Salutations, everyone, and welcome to more Dungeons & Dragons, where Dev, despite being 30 minutes late, still manages to be 8+ minutes late. Dev, how do you do it? The audience is curious. He walked away.
Oh shit!
Dev,
I was muted.
Dev, how could you make this any worse for yourself? How could you make this worse for yourself?
Simon said he incriminates you further, Dev.
I was making coffee. Sorry, guys.
Well, you know what? Let it slide this time. Everybody gets one.
So, what's going on, fellas?
You doing your level ups, are you?
I think so. Are you quieter than normal today, Sargo?
I was probably just leaning away from the mic.
Oh, okay. All right. You all just hit level 4? Is that the level?
I believe
we
so.
did just hit level 4.
Excellent.
Right, who wants to do their level up first?
So I think all that I get is... Okay, go ahead, V. Sorry. Go on. Mine's small, but yeah.
Okay, V. Right. How are you doing your hit point increase?
By taking the flat.
Sorry, I'm ill, by the way. Okay, give me a second.
You have the coof?
No, if you get sick from seeing London, like what happened to once the beautiful capital city, it made you sick.
I mean, I am, obviously, but that's not why I was ill. I was ill before I went. So at level 4, you get an ability score improvement, so you can take +2 to an ability or take a feat.
I want to take a feat, the silent casting.
Okay, hang on. Why can't I find this?
I mean, you're the one that sold it to me.
Am I?
Yeah. It's called silent spell feat.
Where is it?
I'll post it.
Like, where are you looking at it? Why can't I see it?
Well, I use ChatGPT like a search engine, and I'm like, show me silent spell feat, and it's like
heresy is the question.
It's like
you think I actually read books?
I asked a chat engine to make up a spell for me, and so I was like, I can't find it in the book.
It's not making it. It's a search engine. It's just like, show me silent spell. It's like, all right.
You know, ChatGPT lies to you sometimes, right?
Yeah, it's called hallucinating, but it's not with silent spell. I'm pretty sure it's in the fucking game. It's
you're pretty sure. You didn't check, but you're fairly certain.
And if I'm right, will you apologize? We'll be like,
hold on. Here, I can settle this. So a silent spell was a feat in 3.5, but not in 5.
Really?
What you do have, though, V, is at level 3, you get access to the subtle spell meta magic as a sorceress.
Yeah, that one. That's the one I want.
Citizenship.
Oh, that's not a feat.
But it's not a feat though. It's a meta magic.
Oh.
It says when you cast a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to cast it without any somatic or verbal components.
Okay, so I get it regardless?
I don't know how meta magic works.
At level 3, you gain 2 of the following meta magic options. Have you got any written down?
Well, I want that one.
Hang on. Right. You've got Quicken Spell. Do you only have 1 written down?
No. I don't think I knew about them.
You've got Quicken Spell.
Well, I guess I was playing a nerfed character then.
I guess you were.
So I get Quicken Spell, and do I get another one at level 4?
No, you get 2 at level 3.
Question. Fire is the answer.
But you can add Silent Spell. I'll add it for you.
Just Silent Spell is what I need. Yeah.
You can have that, but you don't need to.
Oh, I think I had Quicken Spell. I just never used it. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, because I would rather use the spell point, the sorcerer points in order to get like an extra spell. So.
Well, it's called Subtle Spell actually.
Okay.
Hang on a sec. It's on the. I've just added it to the front of your character sheet.
Mm-hmm.
And how many Sorcery.
Yeah, I
points.
had quicken spell. I had it here. Yeah, a subtle spell.
One sec. Let me just check your. Right, so you get 2 sorcery points, and at level 4 you've got 4 sorcery points. So
Yeah.
wherever you're keeping them. Anyway, so you don't get another meta magic feat at the moment, or meta magic ability. at the
Okay.
moment.
Well, instead of a feat, then if I have this as a level up feat, I will get the 2 points in charisma. So I'll have 20 charisma now.
Fuck's sake, do you need 2 points in charisma, B?
Yes, absolutely, of course.
Good job, V.
Ah, fuck's sake. Okay, fine.
It's gonna be
mind
great.
control, Sargon. It's mind control.
I have noticed, V, every time you
Look
play a
at this
character in
shit.
any game, you're always mind controlling.
Look at this shit.
Charisma is
25.
not mind control.
Mm-hmm.
So you also get something called sorcerer's versatility. So you can do one of the following, representing magic within you flowing in new ways. So you can replace one of the options you chose for the meta magic feature, but I mean they're pretty good. Or you can replace one cantrip you've learned with another cantrip.
No, it's fine.
Okay. And as a sorcerer, you gain was it D6? Yeah. So 4 plus your Constitution modifier and hit points.
So 4 plus 2, 6. So that's 25 extra hit points.
No, your hit point maximum is 25 there.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did I do wrong?
Well, you didn't change your maximum. That was still at 15.
No, it's 25 on my screen. Did it not change on yours?
No, above that, there's a line saying hit point maximum.
Oh,
I've
now I
changed
see.
it.
Okay,
I
yeah.
changed it.
Yeah, I was
but-
using the temporary one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I see. Okay, right. That seems to be. Oh, by the way, at level 4 as well, you gain an extra 2nd level spell slot.
All right. So how many spells do I have? Because again, I was playing nerfed. Like last time, I was conserving spells, even though
You
I was
have
supposed
4
to be-
1st level spells, 3 2nd level spells, and 5 you know entirely.
Okay. Kind of weird. Okay, so 4 level 2nd, and how many level 1st?
Service guarantees
4
citizenship.
level 1.
Okay.
3
yeah.
level 2.
Okay. All right.
Okay. When do you get new spells?
When I level up.
Hang on. You can choose one of the spells that you know and replace it with another spell from the sorcerer list of the same level.
No.
I guess it's when you get to the new slot that you get a spell. Right, Dev. Let's do yours.
Okay, mine's very simple. I simply get HP and a feat. That's it.
Oh, okay. So what, you taking 6 plus your constitution?
I'm gonna roll because roll is always fun, even though I get
Oh,
low sometimes.
Fucking hell, Dev. There's a reason you're on 19 hit points.
Yeah, I know, but it's fun.
It's
Okay.
really
Come on,
fun.
chat. Chat, don't you want to see me high roll it?
Come on,
Okay, it's
chat.
1
Give him
D-
your positive energy.
1d10 plus 2. Okay.
D10? Oh, there you go. Well,
There we go. I get 3.
After last week's rolls,
have you considered perhaps, Dev, that you're retarded?
Well, I was gonna say it's a new week, it's a new dawn, it's a new world full of opportunity. We're
Everyone in
stepping
the
into the
chat's saying
light
one,
and
yeah.
out of the darkness of history. but-
unbelievable that the dice gods would have this kind of sense of humor, isn't it, Dev?
Like, it's a new day.
That's fun.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, it's really not. It's the same old day of ones, okay, Dev?
It's the same ones.
If someone in the chat could keep a tally of how many, what the scores rolled are again, that would be amazing. Because I actually am enjoying watching us get remarkably below average rolls.
So I think when I rolled the character last week and I rolled my levels for HP, I think I actually got at least 1-1
Yeah, I
as
think
well.
you did too.
So my HP is going to be abysmal, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
it really is.
Okay. Ability score improvement. I'll take the feat, and I'll take the sharpshooter we talked about last week.
Let me just check it.
I put it in the D&D chat.
Sharpshooter. Attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage. Oh yeah, this was amazing. That's wasn't it? On your ranged weapon attack rolls, your ranged weapon attack ignores half cover and 3/4 cover. Before you make an attack, you can take a -5 penalty for a +10 damage. That is amazing.
Yep, it's really good.
Yeah, that's really good.
The only thing I'm good at is shooting arrows, but I can do it pretty well.
Just hope nobody ever shoots back.
If only you'd just taken the fucking 6, Dev. Right, okay. Rags.
Well, my my level up is not particularly exciting either, but it is important. So, what shall we do first? Because all I really get, as far as I know, is I'm gonna be having an extra. I think I just get an extra first level spell, which I've already picked out. Picked out command.
I think
we
you got
ha-
that at level 3. You got the extra 3rd level spell, so you should have 3 first level spells.
I can double check. Maybe I remember. Oh, I still have 3. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. Then
So you get, why don't we do your hit points first? Do you want to
Sure,
roll
let's
a
do it.
Do you want to
D10,
roll?
Rags?
Do you want to roll, Rags?
You know what?
Rags, you want to
Yes.
you know that's
Roll it,
that sounds
Rags,
like
roll it.
That sounds like a terrible idea. I absolutely need to. Yeah, if we're doing that, I need to take the what is it, 6
6
or
plus your Constitution. So, it puts
Yeah,
you at
so
square
that's-
40 hit points. That's pretty good.
Yes, that'll bring me up to a square 40. I cannot. A paladin cannot risk rolling low hit points. You need
I know. Can you even
you need
imagine?
hit points. So I'll take that 9, go to a straight 40. Speaking of
Change your-
straight
yeah.
40, did you hear that Anita Sarkeesian had a wedding that was themed like?
Let's not go into because it's
That's right. I'm sure you know that's she's a nice lady.
if there's one thing that reveals an unhappy woman, it's having a fake wedding. Like that's tragic.
That is tragic.
Um,
More tragic
right, so you
than a real wedding.
the ability score improvement and martial versatility.
So martial versatility, which is optional, means that every
Yeah.
I think 3 or 4 levels I have the option to change my fighting style if I wish.
Right.
But I'm not going to.
happy?
I'm going to stick with
Yeah.
defense. And I think it's suitable. I think it's
Okay.
fairly thematic.
Yeah. So for your ability score improvement, you can get a +2 in any one stat. You can increase 2 scores by 1, or you can take a feat.
Well, as much as I really want to increase strength, I am going to take a feat. And the feat that I'm going to take is lucky. Lucky is lucky is a very good feat overall, but for me it would be particularly strong. So basically, because Sargon will not use inspiration rules.
Yeah, you have to. I know, like we all.
Oh,
have
Rags
though
is
it
going to
is-
hack it to give
Yeah.
himself
No.
inspiration.
Lucky's
Because-
actually very
because
good. I
Sar-
like it. Yeah.
Because
I like
Sargon
that.
will
I
not
like
use
that too.
inspiration rules, which are not homebrew, they are built into D&D's rule set.
Yeah, it's
Um,
really in the game. Yeah.
Yeah. I will use luck or lucky, which means that I have 3 luck points, and when I make an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw, I can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20. And you can choose to spend 1 of your luck points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined. You choose which one of the d20s is used for the attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. And you can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you. You roll a d20 and then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or your own roll.
Oh, that'll be good for you.
So whenever you finish a long rest, you will regain your uses. You regain your luck points. And if for whatever reason 2 people use their luck points for the same roll, it gets canceled out. I doubt that will happen. But there it is, luck. It's really good. It's one of the reasons why I really like halflings a lot as a class, because they're racial bonus. They have like sort of a semi built-in luck.
Right.
But that's gonna be the feat that I take.
Okay, well that's a pretty great level up for you, actually, isn't it?
I think so. I got my hit points. I got my little feat. Shame we didn't get level 1 feats, but oh well. I think I'm set. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. As far as I know,
don't think so.
that's it.
Arch.
My level up is pretty simple too, because D&D
Here's the
has an
question.
unfathomably
answer.
boring level up system compared to every other role-playing game out there.
That is true. You do get an extra second level spell slot.
Yep, I get my 5
Good
plus
one.
Constitution. Oh, actually, because I wanted to add 1 point to Constitution, 1 point to Wisdom. Does that count before or after I get my hit points? Because I'll get 1 more Constitution.
Well,
when I
if you
do.
put it on Constitution, it's retroactive anyway.
That is true.
So you get +1 per level.
Yes, putting points into Constitution will give you hit points.
Yeah.
But that only works if you pick your wounds as a spell.
What?
Yeah, you need to pick your wounds. Otherwise, it doesn't work.
Oh, good point. No, that's a good point actually.
Pick your wounds as a spell? What?
Yeah,
Yeah, if
it's
you don't
synergized.
choose Cure Light Wounds as a spell, then it doesn't work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Very good point made by V.
I'm never picking Cure Light Wounds as a spell. So that gives me
Why-
3
no.
Constitution, 4 in Wisdom, and then 1d8.
So you get an extra 4 hit points anyway. In fact,
all
you're
right.
rolling
yeah.
a D8, are you? Yeah,
No,
so you-
I was confused.
No, that's fine. 4's fine.
Fine.
Um,
I mean, I already stated I was just taking it flat, but I'll fine.
Yeah, so it's actually 6 that you get, and then +3.
So I don't get the Constitution.
No, you do. I'm adding it. Oh no, sorry, it'd be 7. Sorry, and then +3, so 10 hit points you gain in total.
Okay.
You know, there will be a point when you'll have so
Hold
many
up,
spells that you will pick your wounds just because it's there.
Someone said, Sargon's wrong. You get half your level in Paladin plus Charisma modifier spell picks. So I do get another spell
Where does it say that?
because I should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get half my level, which is 2, plus my Charisma modifier, which is 3. So I should have access to 5 spells now. Okay. Joan's Blast. Gotcha. Let me put them down.
Right, Arch then. So you get cantrip versatility. I assume that means you can change your cantrips.
Well, don't worry. I'm never changing my cantrips.
Okay.
Because that would
Okay.
mean I'm going to have to take light wounds or something. Nobody wants that.
Okay. Okay, well, that's that then.
Alrighty. So, level ups have been done.
Yep.
And now we need to decide what we want to do. And I
Yep.
think it was
Early afternoon.
early afternoon. Okay. So, to my recollection, the bandits return home at night. They don't typically hit late at night. So, I think it's pretty safe to assume
I'm
that
pretty sure that given one escape, they might rush it.
maybe. He would have to travel and find them, but I suppose that is possible.
Well,
So-
I've now thought of something. In fact, over
Okay.
the course of the week, if you want to hear it.
I would love.
So I mean,
to
a
hear
turn, a turn is what, like 6 seconds, and the battle just ended. That guy is probably only like, how far away is the guy who ran off Sargon? Approximately.
Okay.
How long has it been since he ran?
Yeah, how many minutes?
5?
5? Okay.
Yeah.
Want me to chase him down?
It has to be at least 10, because we did the healing ritual.
Oh,
Right,
it.
okay.
True.
Then again, Dev wasn't in on that, so Dev could potentially run off. That depends on what the GM decides, if he was there or not.
Yeah, because
was
I
fully
can
healed,
most
so-
certainly, I can most certainly travel faster than him through the forest. So do you want me to go after him right away?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Can you find him?
I can try to track him.
He does have
There's some
tracker
sort of
and stuff
tracking
on his character, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, we'll
And,
make a tracking roll if you want, Dev.
Okay.
Well, Dev, how about you fucking stop being a ranger? How about you... Okay, Dev. Right, I'm gonna just kick
You know
you
that-
from...
you know-
Hold on, I'm
rolling
just
two
removing
ones.
Dev
3
from
for
the roll
3
this.
for rolling 1.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's,
I've rolled
3 ones
ones
in
so
a
far
row.
today and nothing else.
Dev,
Yeah.
you
You
just
know what the odds
slept
are of that?
in. You're not playing today. Just go away. You're a liability. Leave. My God.
Okay, so you can't track him, I'm afraid, Dev. You stumble around in the woods for about half an hour. You come back and you go, I literally can't see anything. I'm possibly the world's worst ranger. With the world's lowest hit points.
Oh, by the way, just because we're off to an amazing start, statistically, what Dev has just done is an 8,001 chance of rolling 3 ones in a row.
Yeah.
Mathematically,
This is why
you've
math...
literally done a 1 in 8,000 roll. Dev.
This is why math is bullshit. Math doesn't exist. Like, math is a lie taught to you by weird,
Totally agreed.
perverted people. Like, it's luck. All of it's luck. And it's entirely
So
predictable.
true. You should have been praying to the dice gods, Dev.
Yes.
Should have had lucky. Yeah.
That would have given you more results.
Dev is our unlucky lightning rod, so that the rest of us can roll. At least if we can just roll average. If we just need a sacrificial lamb at the beginning of every episode, we'll take turns. We'll go in a circle so that one of us can
Rags.
start off with our 3 ones. Then the rest
Rags,
of us
that
might be
person
able
is
to roll
you.
average. No, it's Dev today.
You know
Next week
it's
it might
you.
be next week it might be me, but today it's Dev. Dev has
No, it's
established
always
that
you.
he
You're
is.
the one with the worst rolls every fucking time.
Dev has done a 1 in 8,000
Yeah, but
Yeah,
right
to
before
be
our
fair,
very eyes.
Dev's achievement there were pretty mind-blowing.
you
So
haven't
how
had your
about,
three nat
chance
ones
to
in a
shine,
row.
Rags.
listen. How about we make a hole into the fence in the back of the fort so that we have an escape plan? We put someone on watch, and if he sees that there's more than 8 guys coming, then we all ran away. If not, we can hold the fort. And in the meantime, we should all get some rest so that we can recover our hit points.
8
I
guys.
think that's a good idea.
Yeah,
to
because it's
get
4 of
ourselves
us
a
and we have
back
like
door
4
made.
NPCs. So it would be 8 on 8, and we have the fort advantage. So theoretically, we should be able to take 8 guys.
Yeah, but,
Well,
okay.
I mean, that's a possibility, V. But you know what we could do? Like a similar plan. Let's just modify it a bit, okay? What if we position one of the carts, like with the horses ready to go, at the door, and if I see someone coming, we can just get in the cart and take off.
But put it at the back of the fort because at the door it's going to be them, right? So like
I don't
you don't
think
want to
we-
run into them.
You
Can
don't
we
think
make
they
the
won't
cart-
sneak
idea,
into
yeah.
the back too? 'Cause they might sneak into the back as well.
But yeah, but like if you have someone on watch, the fort is the high ground, right? And you can see what's around the fort, so we will have an advantage.
I think
if
it's most-
like, yeah, most people come
Probably
from the
most
front,
likely.
right?
Yeah, it's most likely that when they return, it will be dusk or night. And so when they approach, I doubt they will think, well, we need to sneak into the back of our own fort.
Well,
but
unless,
we
unless
should
that
have.
guy went off and told his friends that their
It's
fort got raided.
possible, but he would have to, on foot, walk through the woods,
Yeah,
find
I
where
don't wanna,
everyone
I don't
is.
want to plan when they're coming. Like they may be coming in half an hour. They may never be coming. You know, it is what it is. Just like it's better to have the plan.
We can
so,
do
like,
both.
What Dev said
We can
is
do
good.
both of these ideas.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like, you-
put the hole in the back of the fence. Put the cart at the back of
At
the
the door.
fort. Yeah.
Yeah,
then
V and I
that's-
have V and I have good animal handling skills. So what we can do is we can have the back door. We open up a little back door, right? Knock out one of the little logs, prop it up. But once we leave, we just kick it out, and then we
Yeah, but
leave.
there's nothing but undergrowth behind the fort. There's no way you're going to drive a cart through there.
Oh, I
No,
know.
well,
This
then
is
we'll
just
leave it
for
in the
us in
front.
case we need to get out on foot.
Right, right.
It's a good backup. And we can also have a couple carts ready, pointed at the door, so that once we open up that door, we can just take off.
Yeah, that's the plan. It's like a getaway thing. If
Yep. Have it ready.
So everyone needs to pick sort of like a thing that they're doing. I think we had talked about it earlier. I was going to deal with getting the bodies of our men at
Well, hold on.
arms.
You said you had good animal handling, so let's roll to move the carts first. We should handle one thing at a time. So let's roll to
Do
move
we
the
need to
cart
roll
around.
to move them?
I think we
Well-
could just do it normally because we're not
You
in
can take your
combat
turn
Yeah,
or
we
and
didn't-
stress or
moving the
anything.
carts
Yeah.
around. So what is it you want to
Sorry,
do with the
what?
carts?
What I
them
think we want to do
outside
is we
of-
want to take 2 of these carts and position them so that if we need to make a quick getaway,
Like that?
yeah, kind of, so that once the door opens, we can say, hey-ya, or whatever you tell a horse to go fast,
Gotcha.
you quick, and then
Are you
they
closing the gate?
take off. Yes, the gate is closed.
No, it's not. It's open.
Well, I mean, I
But
can't.
you can
move it,
say, "I would
but
like to close the gate," and the gate.
I
could
would
be
like to
closed.
close the gate.
Yep.
All right,
Okay.
the gate is closed. We've done it.
Anything else?
Let me see. It's just
Wanna
pretty
talk
much
to
a
the
matter
men
of.
and see what they have to say about this and the morale and stuff.
I mean, they're wounded.
Yeah, I know. Didn't they
So
get
not-
healed from Arch's liturgy?
No.
They've healed some.
Pretty sure Arch healed them last time. Well,
Yeah,
not
our city
full.
heal on him. Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah,
he,
not
was
he
full.
healed
6,
a
right?
little
So
bit,
there's-
but like they're
a
still
little
heavily
bit, yeah.
wounded.
Yeah.
Do they? So do they say anything? Do they?
Well, what
Yeah,
you
I
asking
want to
them?
talk to them. I'm like, we decided that we're going to hold the fort because there might be valuables and riches inside, and we need to get some rest. But unfortunately, there may be more bandits coming, so we divided an escape hatch in the back of the fort.
Have you
And
done
if we
that?
get overwhelmed by the number of bandits, then we should be able to make a quick getaway.
Okay, but you haven't made a hole in the back of the.
Well, we're going to make it, yeah.
Okay, how are you gonna do that?
Well, is there an axe nearby? I assume there is.
don't
Can we
know.
make a strength check? Like,
Strength check.
yeah.
No, you're not strong enough to just tear down the wall.
Listen,
but
if
there's like 8
crocodiles can
people.
do it, we can.
Wait,
Uh,
let's
yeah,
just
I've
but
got a
like-
chop it down.
crowbar. Hold on. Can we use a crowbar to do it?
Let's just look for an axe.
All right, I'm going to
Axes
do an
are
investigation.
incredible at chopping wood.
They
Oh
are.
my god.
Hold on. I think I know. I have a ram.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He
You're
does
gonna
have
have
a
a
ram, yes.
Ram it down? Well, I'm gonna do an investigation and just look around to see if there's some kind of axe that's suitable for.
Wow, it's almost as if that luck thing is coming back again.
Yeah, you want to
I ain't
use a point
using
of
a luck
luck,
point.
Rags?
No, I'm gonna. My 3 other companions can look for an axe before I even consider that. I say I can't find an axe, guys. Can you look around? I'm trying to look for an axe.
Yeah, I'll look around.
Don't worry, Rags, I got you.
That's
Good. I haven't
intimidation.
checked over there yet.
You know
Thanks
what?
very much,
I'm not going to
Joan.
look
But
for it.
That's not an investigation,
investigation.
Listen, Sargon.
What were
I
you
would
saying,
ask-
Sargon?
Sargon,
Yeah, Arch,
listen.
you go into one of the houses and you find 5 axes in total.
Wow. Hey, Rags,
Hand
come
axe.
over
Have 'em
here.
all.
My luck found
Yes.
5 axes.
Oh, it's a
And
good thing
axes.
you're such a lucky gal. So I'll go over and I'll get an axe, just a simple wood chopping axe, I assume. Pretty
Yep.
mundane.
It'll take you about an hour
I'll-
to cut through
Service
it.
guarantees citizenship.
If there
I'm going
are
to ask
2
the
of
men
us,
to sit on watch while Rags does that. Like, I'm going to ask the man to. Like,
Oh, can I have a
you know,
man,
someone sit on top of the fort.
can I have one of the men help me so it goes twice as fast?
Service guarantees
I'm
citizenship.
going to ask one of the men to help Rags.
No, they all initially at least say that they're wounded and they want to rest.
Everyone
right.
is wounded, and everyone wants to
Okay,
rest.
you know what? I will take one of the 5 axes and I'll help Rags. Okay.
Yes, use those abs of yours and help me to
Okay, make a
make a
strength check,
hole in
Dev.
this thing.
Strength check.
Hey,
Just
hey.
strength.
No, I'm joking.
Dev, would you like to borrow my ram? It gives you a bonus to strength.
Oh, does it really?
doesn't. No.
It does, actually, it does. That's the entire point of the ram. That's the rules for the ram.
Dev's not strong enough to operate the ram.
Nope.
He's
I
got
am minus
strength
2
of 7.
strength.
Okay, but yeah, no, you can go and help slowly.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
Does
do a
that make
thing
it
where I
take
hit, you hit,
any
I
less
hit you.
time?
Well, yeah, it's twice as fast. I hit, you hit,
yeah.
I hit, you hit, I hit. Yeah, we do that alternating thing.
Right. Where are you?
Probably
cutting a hole in
around.
the fence?
Let me. Probably like what? Like around here or so, or behind the house. We make a little hole that we can abscond through if necessary. That look good? Right
Bev?
here.
Hold on.
Does that look good?
Right there.
What? All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, you can spend half an hour chopping through that.
While we're doing that, our other party members, I suppose, can decide on what they're doing.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk to the men to motivate them. I fought with them. I bled with them. I'm wounded as well. So
Yeah, but
I
they
want
need
to
to
ask
rest.
them.
You need to rest, really.
I need to rest, but someone needs to stand guard, right? So we need to have a system where everyone is on watch. It's not that difficult. You know, if you're wounded, you can also stay on top of the palisade, just like you're staying down here, but you're watching the forest. And if you
They
see
haven't
something, you yell it
declined.
out.
No one's
It's not
declined
like
doing
that
watch. V.
difficult.
V, no one's declined doing watch.
The NPCs are, they're wounded.
They haven't yet.
I'm asking them, Sargon, what are they saying?
They say they'd like to just sit here and catch their breath.
See, Rags? You see?
Now-
you thought
now
that
they
I'm
have
lying,
declined.
but no. I
No,
will
now
try to
they've
convince them,
declined.
Well, they're
Sargon.
not
This is why I
declining.
have-
They're all shrugging. You know, they like getting rags to patch their wounds and stuff like that.
All right, I'm not doing
I'll tell them we're all wounded, so we need to have a system because the bandits may came back, and if they're coming back, then we need to run. So I'm trying to persuade them. It's like, look, we need to be sharp. Like the battle isn't over yet.
One of them just asked, "Well, what do you think's going to happen?"
Well, if they're coming back, depending on their numbers, I mean, we have the fort advantage, so we can hold the fort. But if they're outnumbering us, then we can run away with the cart.
that. Remember that as you say this, there's the faint sound of wood being chopped in the background.
Yeah. And I told them it's like we're making an escape hatch in the back in case there's too many of them. But we need to keep watch. Someone, like we need to make a rotation. We're all tired. So
Yeah.
we need to have like one person going for 2 hours standing watch
Just-
and then changing
Just
that.
put a chair
Have
up there so you can sit while you do it. Like it's fine.
Yeah, you get like that's fine. It doesn't matter
I
what they're
thought
doing.
you
They
were
can sit, they
Dev.
can masturbate, just watch the forest.
Dev, I thought you were going to say get a chair and prop it up against the gate under the handle so they can't get in. I was like,
So
it's-
one,
Yeah,
one,
but
of, one of the men says, "Won't they know that we've taken the fort if there are no bandits on the walls like there were before?"
Yeah, they will. And depending how many there are, if there are 5 people coming, what are they going to do? Like there's how many of us? It's 4 and how many NPCs? There's like 8 of us, and we have the fort. So depending on how many of them return. If there's like a couple of guys, we can hold the fort, no problem. If there's a lot of them, we just run away.
If you'd like to put some of the guys, if they want to rest on the palisade and just wear like the helmets of the guards who used to be up there, then from a distance they'll probably look identical, especially if
Yeah.
it's dark.
That's a good idea. I told them what the Paladin said. Like the Paladin suggested that we use the helmets of the guys that were on the fort, so it looks kind of identical.
It's not just the helmets; they're wearing a certain kind of cloak as well.
Well,
then they can put on
use
the cloak.
as well. Yeah.
So one of the guards says, "So are we springing an ambush on them?"
Well, hopefully they're not coming, and we just pillage the fort and then leave. But everyone is tired now. We want the cleric to get some sleep so he can wake up and heal us.
She,
Yeah.
what
One of
report
them,
your deal on Musk?
One of them walks over to the guy who's still alive and kicks him with his foot and says, "What about this guy?"
We'll take him to the Baron so that he can tell us where Robin Hood is.
Okay.
Speaking of,
how?
You have to say Mr. Hyde can't keep getting away with it.
Yeah.
I think I would like to bind the bandit.
Okay.
With the cart, when they ask how, with the cart, they're like, we still have the carts. Like the plan is to take all the riches from the fort and leave with them, and preferably burn the fort down.
The guard says, yeah, I get it. But, like, are we not worried about Edmund Hyde coming back?
Yeah, so we have a plan. Like, we're trying to rest and then pillage the fort. Hopefully, Edmund Hyde will not come back. But if he comes back, then we just make a getaway.
The guy, the men at arms just look at you like you're stupid and go, isn't this his fort?
But, like, what if he's 3 days away?
Maybe, but we should expect him to come back, right?
But yeah, so we made a getaway. Like, we have a hatch in the back. If he's coming back, we're just leaving. Like, he can't catch us. We have a cart. We got horses. Travel fast.
What's the point in the hatch in the back and the carts at the front? You can't use both, right?
Because they try to come from the front, we can sneak out the back if there's too many of them.
Yeah, it's a
Right.
plan A, plan B kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
It's like, well, why do we have so many escape options? But I don't know.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, the guard just shrugs then.
Yeah, let's hope that Edmund Hyde doesn't come back within 8 hours, and we can just pillage the entire fort then.
I mean, the guards look at each other and say, I think it'd be better if we could rest and heal up.
Yeah, but we need someone on watch. What if they're coming back when we're resting?
I have an
I
idea.
suggest two. Yeah, I
Let's
suggest two
leave
of us.
Dev on watch. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm currently
Yeah.
chopping for the next half hour. You know, I'll go on watch after my chopping's done, but for now I'm chopping wood with rags.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
just
think, I
love
think 4
chopping.
people should be on watch all the time, right? So that would be one of us and one NPC, and 2 other NPCs on the other walls. There would be like 4 people on watch for 2 hours, and then we rotate.
Well, I have 2 points of exhaustion. I'm going to bed. Fuck the rest of you.
Yeah. Are the men okay with that?
Sorry, what are you asking the men to do?
Well, we should have like 2 people on watch, so that we do rotation. That every single time someone is staying there. So like, I would be the first with some NPC, and then maybe
Yeah.
Rags with an NPC, and then Dev with an NPC. So that
Yeah,
there's 2
they're
men.
happy to do that. Did you want to ask them to wear the clothes? of
Yes,
the...
yes. We will wear the disguises. Yeah.
And you're
Yeah,
going
cloak
to
and a
as
helmet
well,
should
yeah?
be enough.
Yeah.
No, the
I'll-
green cloaks are definitely part of how they look.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The cloak and the helmets should be enough.
Yeah.
Thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take the first one. Who has the second? Rags, do you want the second watch?
However long. How long is a watch? 2 hours?
Yeah.
Sure.
Dev,
And-
third, maybe.
Sure.
Now,
And,
something
Arch
though.
fourth.
I got 2 levels of
Arch needs to
exhaustion.
rest. He has 2 points of exhaustion.
Okay, so
He needs to sleep.
mystery after the third watch. Fine. Let's start.
Okay.
Now, we are in a big fort of bandits. Is there anything like what's in this fort? While everyone's sort of not on watch, I say we're just wandering around looking at the stuff in the fort. What's in
Well,
No,
this
well, no,
you're
fort
Rags.
exactly
sleeping.
for us?
You have 2 levels of exhaustion for sleeping.
I don't have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Why not?
I
think we
We
all
all
do.
have 2 levels of exhaustion. How did you manage not to get to?
How did we get 2 levels? Didn't last night we sleep at
we
an
were
inn?
traveling all the time with the.
Oh, no.
bandits.
That's
We
right.
slept at
That's
the
right.
way- We slept at the
Yeah,
way
yeah.
station. It's the men
so-
who are exhausted.
Oh.
And Arch, because they all stayed
And
in the cart.
Arch,
Yeah. So
Arch
Yeah.
V,
stayed with a cart.
the
Yes,
3
normal.
of us
This is correct.
have 1 level of exhaustion. The 3 of us have
How
1
did
level.
we get? How did we get the 1 level?
We traveled overnight.
Yeah, when
Oh,
we
did we
followed
follow
the when we were in the carts heading towards the bandit camp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
So
so-
everyone does need a rest for sure.
Yeah.
We should be sleeping.
All right, but
Okay.
have we looked around at all? Is there stuff here? What's in
There's
the?
loads of stuff here.
We don't have
Rags, are
time
you
to
Tons of
do
injured?
crates, barrels.
Hold on,
there's,
hold
you
on.
know-
Rags, are you injured? Are you fully healed?
I am injured.
Okay, then get
As far as I
someone
know-
and have Dev, who is actually fully healed.
No, I'm
Take
not.
the
I
level of
took damage
exhaustion.
last.
Oh, okay.
Dev can go and rest as well.
All right, then
Yeah,
we're
we all,
all
we all have
resting.
we all have to rest. We all have to rest. We have to
Alright.
either we leave. Okay, so no. Basically, if we're gonna do this rotation thing, we can't do anything else. We have to rest.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Otherwise,
this is
we have
what
to
I'm,
risk more exhaustion and just take everything and run.
Yeah.
Sure.
Those are the
yeah,
options.
we can
we're
rest.
yeah we're
Yeah, we can
we're
rest.
doing the rotation.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Okay. V and one of the men at arms. You stand on the palisade for a while, for 2 hours. It's just mid-afternoon, late afternoon by the time your time is up, and nothing appears to have happened. You can go
I'm
down
talking with
and-
men. I'm telling them. So like at one point, one of the bandits just got fired. It was like free shavery. It was absolutely hilarious.
Right. But afterwards, you can both go and rest. Who's watching next?
Rags.
I believe I am.
Okay. Wherever Rags is, there he is. And one of the guards. I assume you're dressing up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're putting on a cloak and
Yeah.
one of their hats and
Yeah.
I'll lean him back a bit.
Okay. You stand around for 2 hours, and it's about 6 o'clock by the time you're finished, but nothing particularly happens. You can go back and continue your rest.
All right.
Who's next?
Dev.
I think that's me. It's my turn.
Ah. Are you dressing up, Dev?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I think I have the same cloak as them anyway, right? I mean, I'll dress up anyway, but yeah.
Yeah, I'd dress up if I were you.
Yep.
Okay. It's getting late. It's dark by the time your watch is over. Nothing seems to have happened.
Nothing happens.
Nope.
Okay. Can I? Well,
Watch.
okay, never mind.
What's
Can you
that?
put some
What's up, Dad?
torches in the distance so that we can see if anyone is coming? Like it would be dark where we're at, and they would have to go through the light, so you'd see them.
I don't know about that. We should just kind of.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Arch, are you taking a shift, or are you too exhausted to take
2
shifts?
levels. I need to sleep.
Okay, so no one is taking the last shift. I guess we can call it a mystery. Let's see what happens.
No, we no. If
Do
someone
you
needs to
wanna
fill
get
a
up?
shift, I'll do it.
All right, but you're
If-
not going to get your full HP back.
Or he'll just
All
have to
right.
rest
Well,
longer.
to
To be fair,
if I
you started resting quite early in the day, so
I mean,
Yeah,
I guess if we
so-
expanded like our rest time out to like 12 hours instead of 8, and just did two
Why,
shifts
why are we
each.
making this like hard mode for no reason?
Well,
No,
because
it's
we have
because
to,
you
because
said
Art- 'cause
because
Art
you
isn't
said
doing one.
lol, let's see if we get ambushed. Isn't that fun? And I don't subscribe to that
Well,
strategy.
yeah, but like if Arch is going to be like that, it's got 2 levels of exhaustion. You take the watch and then you sleep for 2 more hours. Jesus fucking Christ! Like, why do you want to
That's what I'm
play
saying.
Like this?
I don't want us to get ambushed. So I'm going to take another watch so that doesn't potentially happen because it's a very real possibility of happening.
Right?
here.
Okay. Rags, take the watch.
okay. Okay, you can just rest for longer.
Yeah.
Because you've got extra time. But yeah, so you keep taking turns, and throughout your rest, nothing particularly happens. It's all quiet until about 6 o'clock in the morning when the sun comes up.
Wow,
Right, well,
that was like 18 hours of resting.
Yeah. Rags, are you going to use your lay on hands to heal the men?
How much? So how much are we healed from the long rest?
Well, you guys are fully healed from the long rest.
but then
All right. How are they?
They're not.
How
'Cause
are
they're
they?
NPCs.
Yeah, they're NPCs. They don't get the same bonus.
So what are they looking like in terms of their condition here?
So, hang on. So, I mean, not great, but not terrible.
they were bitching a lot, so I hope they're on death's bed.
Though some of them were, yeah.
Yeah, some of them were very injured. It was quite a
Yeah.
fight.
Oh, also, Arch, you could do your 10-minute prayer again if you want to try to get him up.
I could,
Back-to-back episodes with Arch healing, it would be a Christmas miracle.
but I don't know if I want to.
Yes, you do, Arch. Come on.
It might not be a bad idea considering we might, not necessarily, but we might engage in combat. And it's a 10-minute ritual, so we should probably play it safe.
All right, but I want to specify yet again. This isn't healing. This is prayer.
Oh no, yeah, we would never, we'll never
We
assume
never
that this
accuse
will
the
be a
cleric of
regular thing with
healing,
you.
Christ.
No. We won't hold this. We won't hold this against you for 1 second, Arch.
Yeah.
My spellcasting ability modifier should now be 4, I believe, because that's just wisdom, right?
No, it's your.
Or is the spell attack bonus? Is that it?
It might be
This-
specific to whatever the spell says so.
Yeah, spellcasting ability modifier. So it's
It's your
either
proficiency bonus plus it's 8 plus your proficiency plus your wisdom modifier is the spell save DC, and then your attack modifier is proficiency plus wisdom modifier.
okay, but this is
Yours
just the
plus 6.
just the ability modifier. So that's the spell attack one, I guess.
No, put the spell in the thing, and I'll tell you what it is.
All right. Oh, this is the
See what it says.
description. 2d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah, so that's just your wisdom.
Okay, so it's plus 4 then.
That's good.
Okay, 6 people. So that's the guys, I guess. 6 of them with the lowest HP, I suppose.
Well, there's only 4 of them.
Wow. Can I
You
heal
guys
one of them
restore
twice?
your hit- No,
But why not?
because there's up to 6 creatures. Okay. Okay. Well, 2 of them are completely healed. One of them has almost healed wounds, but another one's still fairly wounded.
Aren't they impressed? Like a jaw dropping? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Or
they
is
are.
it like did they ever every single day they see this shit?
No, they're amazed by it.
So will they
Archers.
respect us more now?
They do respect you.
Well, 3 sessions ago they weren't.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So the first thing I have to do at the start of the day is I have to go prep my poultices. That takes an hour. So I have to go do that.
Okay.
Service guarantees citizens.
There's no
you
roll
do.
involved. I just have to spend an hour doing it.
All right, you go off into the woods and do your poultices then.
Yep.
Um,
So unless you guys are going to do anything in the next hour, I'm going to do something with it once I get back.
Yeah, of course we're
Yeah.
going to do something in the next hour. I want to see the place because like
We need to.
yeah, we need to bamboozle. So I'm going to do an
Okay.
investigation, trying to search for where our money is, as well as any hints where Robin Hood is.
okay.
I'm going to do the same thing with V. Yeah, well.
Arch, do you wanna do something similar?
Investigations. Woo.
Yes. I said, Joan, I can't find anything.
So when I come back from my hour, can I also roll?
Not yet. Rags, do you want to use one of your luck rolls?
This is the
Um,
time,
It's
Rags.
important. You should.
This is
yeah.
the time.
Yeah, but the DM is specifically asking me for it.
Well, I'm just
so,
asking. It's your choice.
Do the men look around? Do they find anything?
A good question. Like we're all searching.
They can do, but they're doubtless not as expert investigators as you chaps.
Oh yeah, we're
Oh,
great
well,
investigators.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I'm-
we're
Okay, I've just rolled
Well,
for them.
here's-
I can guarantee they're not as good as you might be.
There's got after 4 rolls, no one's gotten any. Ah, fucking hell.
It's time,
I
Rags.
just thought. Okay,
Spend
I'll
the
use
luck
one
3
of
my
luck points a
lore.
day, Rags. Come on.
I'll use prolong rest. I will use a luck point to try again and see. Well, you know what? I think that maybe there's a spot I didn't quite check. There we go.
That is much better. Right, yeah. So the camp is absolutely filled with stuff. There's barrels that are just full of arrows. Obviously, you've got the short swords, 20 short swords of the men. 20 longbows. Find like a dozen or more daggers. A few spears. You found the hand axes. You've got 25 suits of leather armor knocking around. There are 10 chain shirts, 5 studded leather armor,
Cool,
2
but someone
barrels
write
of
this
salted
down?
meat, 4 sacks of potatoes, 3 crates of apples,
Yeah,
there's
we
a whole
can't carry
barrel
all
of
this shit
ale.
with us. Where's the
We
money?
can definitely carry it all in the carts. We just need time to load it. How much time
There's
do
a
we have?
barrel
We-
of
we-
clean water. There's
we need to get the
bedrolls,
fuck out.
tents, cooking utensils, 10 lengths of rope, 5 grappling hooks, 2 maps, a set of lockpicking tools, and Regs. You come across a couple of strange glowing potions.
Strange
5.
glowing potions. Do they have any
Yes.
labels on them?
No.
Can I look at them?
Well,
See if I
you see, this is
recognize
why you
what
have
they
to
are?
label your potions. To all you
You
wizards
can
in
indeed
chat,
if you want, V. Let's see if you're paying
wizards in
attention.
chat,
casting
please
today.
label your potions.
16.
Oh, oh, these are healing potions.
They're healing potions, Rags. They're really good.
Oh, excellent, great.
You find
so
5 torches, a campfire cooking pot, 5 shovels, and a chest that is locked.
All right, so could
Hold
you
on.
copy paste that into the DnD chat?
Yes.
Thank you.
I know exactly how to deal with that chest.
Heal it.
Portable
Well,
ram
so do I.
time.
Oh, well, hold up.
Hold
It
on,
might
I
have.
have-
Hold up. We have lockpicking tools.
Service
Yeah,
Yeah,
guarantee.
you
but
might bust
portable
what's
ram
inside.
time.
You
Bought a
might
fucking
bust
ram.
what's
He tried
inside.
4
It,
sessions to buy it. Let him use it.
What if he
no,
breaks
it
what's
could,
inside the
could
chest?
destroy the stuff inside of it. It could be
Oh
valuable
my god, it's
and
not
Listen,
like
hold on.
delicate.
Wait. Let's try to lockpick it first and then ram it. But I'll wait till I'm back
Okay.
from my hour. Let me know
Or
when
we
I come back.
can-
Sam.
Yeah, so
Just so
okay,
you know,
thank you for
Arshay
the heads
wanted
up.
you to use the ram. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure we'll come up with ways to use his RAM, just not
Yeah,
here.
but you say that every session.
I
You never
Promise.
get
we
This
haven't
is
had
Using
the
the
promises.
RAM is
we haven't
never
had
the
the RAM
optimal
every
move.
session. I'll
But he
continue to
wants
say
to
it.
use it. It's like a police officer that gets his pepper spray.
Well, I want to
Doesn't
tell
matter if
him
it
not
needs
to,
to be
V.
used.
So I guess we're gonna have to reach in and pass. So, barrel came with 200 barrel, 5 tents, 20 sets of cooking utensils, 10 lengths of rope. We should definitely take that. Let's see, 2 maps showing nearby trade routes. I'm gonna take those. 2 healing potions I've got. Campfire. So, let me. I'm gonna take some of the stuff and put it on my list. I'm gonna take the. Well, when it says 10 lengths of rope, I assume a length is 50 feet or 20
30.
feet or 30 feet.
Why
think
are
they're
we
30 feet.
acting as if we have all the time in the world? I thought we're in a rush.
So here's the thing. What I'm doing is not like one-to-one with what's happening in the game. As I find this stuff, I will
Oh,
decide
I
whether or
see.
not I want to take it or not. Yeah, this
Okay.
is like an abstract, this game. So I'll take some of the rope. Does anybody else want anything from this set of stuff?
I want the money. Where's my money?
It's
I'll
probably in the
grab some
chest.
when I get back, Rags. I
Or it
at
might
least
be.
want a grappling hook, but yeah, I'll grab some when I get back.
Yeah, I'll
Well,
take a grappling hook as well.
It's really
You
good
never know.
that we're not using the ram then, because I don't want Ash to destroy the gold.
Well, we don't know what's inside. It could be
Just
vials
send
full
my
of stuff.
money.
It could be delicate stuff. We have no idea what's in the chest. We wouldn't want to break it.
Could be porcelain.
It could
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
Arch breaks the Queen's fine china.
It
I
could be
don't like the
sand. I mean,
queen.
it's
She
very-
fucking deserves
It
it.
could
No,
be
I
porcelain,
think- I
fine
think it
china,
may be
jewels,
sand.
jewelry, holographic
Oh
Pokemon
yeah, it
cards.
could be sand. Yeah, don't want to
It could
destroy
be
that
sand
with
because it's
grappling
very
hook.
valuable in this game. Like
That's
sand
true.
is
That's true.
one of the
And you don't want to
biggest
bust that sand
commodities.
open and spread it everywhere. Then it'd be. Ugh.
Yeah.
No, Dev tried
Um,
four episodes.
And then it's
to
rough
get
and
sand
coarse and
in
it gets
here.
everywhere. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, if you ram it,
Imagine how
that's
upset
true.
Dev will be.
Or it'll be
Delicate
fine
Skywalker.
and silky.
Sand
All
is
right,
not-
so let's see. All right, chess time, and I'll also take these maps of the trade routes.
Why do we need
All
maps
right,
for
what's
trade?
what's going on with the chest? What are we doing, Dev?
Okay, well, after an hour, Dev arrives back.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was doing his thing. Did Dev find anything?
He's doing his poultices.
Yeah. Does he have
Yep.
to roll for that, or does he get it
No,
guaranteed,
he
or
doesn't
how
need
does
to
that?
roll.
I just get it.
Okay.
I just get it. Okay. I'm gonna
Sweet.
use my one poultice on the one guy who is still really injured.
Okay, how's it?
Are you
How many
healing
hit
his
points
boo
does it
boo?
heal?
I am. It's a D6.
Okay, roll d6.
There you go, slapping on him.
Okay, I mean, he's still wounded, but it definitely helps, and he says thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Service
Okay,
guarantees
so-
Be more
citizenship.
disrespectful. So.
So, I would like to personally grab a grappling hook as well, if that's all right. Like,
Absolutely.
just for my personal use. Well, if we're gonna start like looting this place properly, that'll take some time. But I can just pick up a grappling hook really quickly,
Yep,
right?
You can take
Yeah,
a
I took
grappling
one.
hook.
It's probably not bad to
Okay.
have one.
Okay, there we go. Arch and V, you should probably grab one too, just in case. It's always a useful little tool.
I want my
I took the
money.
torches as well. I took the torches.
Okay, so it's time to deal with the chest. Shall we pick the lock? Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah. Just
You better
please.
do
Yeah,
Just-
pick the lock. I'm really curious what's inside. Because we didn't find a key. I wouldn't be surprised if Hyde himself had it.
I still have the thieves' tools from before. The masterwork, the +1 thieves' tools.
Oh, yeah.
And
That's right, you
I
do.
think I can still lockpick with them. I just don't add my proficiency bonus. Let me just look it up real quick.
Yeah, no,
Arch,
you
also
can't. You
help
don't
him
have
with
to be
the
above
help
20
help him
months.
with your cantrip.
Yep, I'll touch
D4?
touch Dev D4.
Okay. Dexterity check +1. No proficiency bonus. Okay. Let's do it.
Go on then. You fumble around for a bit, but you can't get the lock open.
Okay, ram
I
time.
can't. Oh, wait, let me add the 1d4.
Yeah,
For fuck.
definitely
Wow.
Jeez.
So, hold on.
Wow, Dev.
That's
Maybe
5
you shouldn't have done
no,
that, huh?
That is 6 rolls today, and 5 of them have been ones.
Yeah, it's not great.
pretty bad. That's
Okay.
quite bad. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I can't
well,
open.
what
I mean,
we-
you guys can try to open it. There's regular thieves tools here, but it's a straight dexterity. And
No, I
you
want
give it a go
to
if you want.
see Arch breaking it.
I can give it a try.
I'll touch Ragus too.
Thanks. I'll give it a look. Maybe after watching Dev, I can armchair
humiliate
what-
him, Rags. Do it.
Oh, we'll see. So it's a just straight dexterity check, +1 because of masterwork.
Humiliate him.
All right.
Do it. Dev deserves it. He was late.
Jesus Christ.
Rags, I told you, you needed to be malicious. You can't be positive. You think of hurting Dev's feelings.
Think of the dice gods and their lust for vengeance, right?
Yes. All right, hold on. Step aside.
I
I'll
guess-
fucking fix this shit.
All right,
Arch
here you go. You
hates
try.
Right, I want to
I
hurt
wanna-
Dev's
I wanna
feelings.
assist Arch.
Okay, I'm gonna
assist
1d4 myself, and I'm doing this specifically to humiliate Dev in front of friends and
I hope
family.
the dice gods are fucking listening.
God damn it.
Oh, V. Yeah, V. It's up to you.
No, I want Arch to use the ram.
No, why when we could just like use
is
axes
my
and take off the top
desire.
of it? Yeah, but
is
it's
my
V
dumb.
wants whatever's inside broken. That's why.
Yes.
Yeah, why would you do that? Why would you want to break whatever's inside potentially?
I fumble it. I pretend that I'm trying to lockpick, and I'm like, God damn it! It just
Roll deception.
And I roll insight.
yeah.
Roll
I can't deceive
deception.
I can't deceive other players, Sarga.
Yeah, you can.
Hold on.
I'll be the judge of that, V. Roll deception.
Yeah. It's just that. Oh well. It's just look. I'm
Okay,
trying it.
That's pretty good. V's convincingly shit at what he's trying to do.
Yeah, I just good at rags. I
But
try.
how
Okay,
good
hold
is
on.
Rags at
You-
spotting
You
it?
tried.
Just wait. There's still
Yo!
The one time Rags gets a good roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, just
I'm-
because you know that I'm bullshitting doesn't mean you can prove it to others. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I
just be
really
like,
did
V,
try.
come on. I just be like, V, come on, please. Can you at
I
least try to
did
fiddle
my
with the lock?
best. I did my best. Look, I can't lockpick this shit. Yeah, you think I was born in a fucking ghetto? I lived in an academy. Do you think I know how to pick locks? I didn't do
Okay,
that
hold on,
shit.
Apparently you do.
I'm gonna go over to the 4 guys and you'd be like, listen, all right, you guys got to come through. You guys give this a try. Try lock picking this, okay?
I mean, is lockpicking like something that everyone knows in this universe?
No, that's why
they look at you and
we've
go,
been
we
failing.
don't know how to do that.
You know how to, I'll lean in real close and I'll just say, just roll dexterity. That's all you have
they,
to
they
do.
don't know what you're talking about, and they just shrug and say, "This is not our job, mate."
Arch, use the
Well,
ram.
you can use that.
Okay.
Oh, well, Dev, use your crowbar. Pry off
I have
the
a
tail.
crowbar. I can try to.
What does the crowbar do?
Great choice, Dev. Try that strength check.
So the crowbar gives me advantage on strength checks in order to pry open a box or a door, something like that.
Hey, there you go. You pry the lid off. Take the top off. Yeah.
A box or a door? But this isn't a box or a door.
It is.
But
It is a box.
where it's
Kind of a-
applies.
It is a
kind of a
box.
box.
No, it's not a box.
kind
It's
of
a
a
box
box.
with a
Okay.
lid on it. Very different.
I'm
That's a
jamming
box.
my crowbar in. Let's go. Here we
Why
go.
would we even call it a chest if it wasn't different, huh? Why wouldn't we just call it a box, huh?
That's what a chest is a box with a lid.
Okay,
And
is
a
it ram
hinge
time
often with a
now?
lock.
Is it ram time now?
Well, no,
finally?
here, give
Anybody else
me that crowbar, Dev.
Arch,
Nope.
I have moved the pieces in such a way so that it is the perfect opportunity for the ram. I have done my
10 and
best
13.
to provide.
Is anyone
you
else
with
trying with the crowbar?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, you
wait.
4 guys. Hey, come
Yeah,
on
you-
over here.
Give us a hand with this crowbar, guys. Are they gonna help? Sargon?
Surely they know how to use a crowbar.
Oh dear. Yep, 2 of them hold the box. 2 of them grab the crowbar. They jam it in, and heave, and the crowbar snaps.
The
Are you-
crowbar snaps.
Yep. Guess what I
I-
rolled?
Right,
do-
Dev?
The one.
Do you
A-
feel
a
this was a good
crowbar
idea,
snapped.
Dev? Dev, you ruined our crowbar. Could you stop sabotaging me, Dev?
Yeah,
Could you
delete
How
the
does the
crowbar.
cease your
crowbar-
sabotaging activities?
We do have an extra crowbar,
Oh, that's
so
lucky.
we're good.
Ah,
Yeah, because my other character had one, so like we're good. But it's in
Can we
the.
fucking
It's,
use the ram already? Jeez.
okay, it's time to use the ram. It's time to use the ram. Fuck
See,
it.
Arch.
You've done everything else.
See, Arch, you need to
I
thank me.
don't
I
think we
have
should
done
use the ram.
everything possible to manipulate the chain of events until you can actually use the ram.
No, I don't feel
I would be
no.
really just if
Nope. Let's
I
use the
don't-
ram. Let's go. Fuck it.
All right, just be
It's time.
careful. There could be delicate stuff inside.
Oh,
fucking
sure,
careful
Rags.
using the ram.
I heft the ram in 2 hands and say, I'll be really
just
be-
gentle.
Just to be clear, no,
Sargon,
just
I'm
so that we can
assisting.
establish this, it's a spectrum on how much strength and finesse you apply to doing things in life,
Mhm.
right?
Sargon, I'm assisting Arch. He gets advantage because we're both doing
I'm
it.
doing this gently like
Okay.
I'm smashing an egg with a ram.
Yes,
Okay,
yeah,
or
like
no?
unironically, yes.
Yes, let's
Right,
Okay. Go on then.
strength
D4 though,
plus,
Arch.
it's +4 plus my blessing.
Yeah, and you get advantage. 15. That's not bad. And you have the D4 as well from the guidance.
So
So
what-
that's
what-
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
Excellent.
22.
That's
So I expertly smack it in just the correct way to knock the hinges off and nothing else. Somehow.
correct. Yes, yes.
you
literally
hear a
yes.
crash through inside the box. You smack it. So
I'm
yes,
sorry,
you
Rags.
whack the
No,
box.
no amount of success, no degree of finesse can possibly
You
save
got a
it.
22, Sargon.
This box is exactly like a certain beggar, very frail.
It must be like a beggar.
No, you
you
have
gotta-
successfully broken the box.
You
And
rolled
What's
a
inside?
You
22.
can open it now.
Okay,
there
what's
there
inside?
appears to be jewels and treasure, and in the shape of golden goblets and things like that. And many of them are now broken.
Good job.
It doesn't fucking matter. You can still sell them. I mean, it's still gold. Right?
It's gold. It's gold. Yeah, it's gold.
Yeah, gold is gold.
Gold is gold. Yeah.
Hold on. Are there any gold coins?
There are some, yeah.
They're smashed. They're all
Okay.
smashed to pieces.
I
Hold
smashed
on.
the gold
Does
coins.
it
Hold on,
look
hold on,
like?
hold on.
Does it look like the party's gold is here?
It's our gold. It's the party's gold now, so yes, it looks like. it.
Well,
but
yeah,
you know what I
Dev,
mean.
that's true. I point down and I look at the gold and say,
Okay.
that's the face of the guy that was on my gold.
Okay. Is it the gold that was stolen? Does it look like around the same amount?
You can
That
count
was
it
their
if you like.
401k, Dev.
How
No,
much
I just
gold
want
is-
to eyeball it real quick. Does it look like the
No,
amount that
we're
was stolen from the
counting
party?
it, Sargon. We're counting it. How much gold?
Yeah, it looks like there's about $5,000 in there.
Yep, that's
Okay.
about how much I'm missing.
All right. Let's load this box up onto the cart.
Okay, but you can't seal it.
So
That's fine. We have a tarp. We'll put a tarp over it. We're good.
I wonder though, if I managed to smash the gold goblet, why didn't I damage the coins? Surely I should have bent some of them.
Oh, I'm sure loads of them are bent and stuff.
There you go.
I don't wanna
but,
even think about
if
how
we
that could
have the
possibly
chest, can we
occur.
fuck off now? Like, there's no reason to stay here.
Yeah, let's leave. We can put the lid back on and bind it with the
Do you
rope
want to load up
keep it
the
secure.
carts or what?
Yes.
I would suggest we leave as fast as possible, Dev. It's not
Yeah,
like we
let's do
don't
it.
have like an army of bandits on our back, you know?
Well-
Okay, but I think we should at least take all their weapons because weapons are expensive. Let's
You
take the
haven't-
short
you
swords, the
haven't checked any of
longbows.
the crates or anything like that.
You haven't checked the
We
crates
need
yet
to
either?
Nope.
May I
These are just
remind
the contents
people?
of the houses.
May I
Alright,
remind
let's
people
check-
that we
let's
have.
check the
May I
crates.
remind people that there were like 60 beds when Arch counted last
Yeah, but
time?
this
There may
this
be, like,
is
30
all of
bandits.
this is taking
Bullshit.
like 30 fucking seconds. Again, like
Yeah,
Rag
if this
says,
isn't
this is
in-
not
Alright.
relative
Okay,
to our
hold on.
time.
I'll ask the
Well,
4 guys to
it's taking
load
longer
to
than
load
that.
up. Here, I'll ask the 4 guys to load up the chest full of gold onto one of the carts, and we'll go out, and then us 4 will go out and inspect the crates.
I'll
Okay.
go with you to. Oh yeah, you. So I'll be doing loading.
If you
wanna-
want, I'm asking the 4 NPCs to move the gold onto one of the carts.
Do you trust them
Okay,
with the
yeah,
gold?
they'll lift the chest onto the cart.
Okay.
But I'm sure they'll just leave it all in there.
Be careful with the gold, men. It bends and breaks very easily. It's very.
It's okay. They're
One of the
see,
guys
they're-
just says,
they're-
"Don't worry,
they're
we'll keep a
owed-
very close eye on it."
they-
Sure they will.
you know what?
Sure they will.
I'll pat him on the shoulder and I'll say, "Listen, you guys earned it. Don't worry. Just don't take too much." Okay. So let's. Hey, listen. I understand how it is, but they have to understand how it is too.
No.
Yeah,
It's
I get it.
goal, Dev.
Canadian corruption's really something else, isn't it?
Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
yeah, yeah.
They can have the other devs share. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
And once
So if they're
again,
loading that,
Dev is
Yeah.
like, "Hey, this is the party's gold. Take some. Take some. Okay, get
Okay,
in
yeah,
there.
basically-
Fucking take some.
hold on,
Dev, shut up. Kill
if
yourself.
we
Minecraft yourself now.
if we have
Minecraft.
no
Dev,
if
Why
we
are
have
you
to
letting
like
him do this though? This is what
Okay,
I wonder.
I'm not.
Why
That's
are
why I'm
you-
yelling at him.
let's not waste time because they're gonna come back. Okay, I would like to ask the men to if after they've loaded the gold to start loading the weapons onto the cart. Okay, while we
Okay,
go
they
inspect the crates because inspecting the crates will take some time. I just want to
Yeah.
keep their hands busy while we're doing this.
Yeah, they say sure and get on with it. How are you going to
Okay.
open the crates? You got a crowbar?
There is the extra crowbar.
got
We
a
can still
ram.
use that.
Yep, we do have a
Before
ram.
ram is
Let's use
okay.
the
Can I use the?
crowbar.
Can we use
You
the other
can-
crowbar?
Yeah, you can crowbar open one of the crates if you want.
Hold on. But
Okay,
we
it's gonna
could
go.
use the ram. I want to see what kind of degree of success we need.
Wait, do you need to
Oh.
roll to just open a box?
Hey,
With the
I
crowbar?
got my 18 with
There we go.
a green 18. That's pretty
You,
shitty.
yeah, that is shit. But that is still enough for you to heave and struggle and manage to leverage off the top of one of the crates. And inside, you realize it's full of processed furs. So
Oh,
mink
we want
furs.
those. Those are cash moolah.
Yeah, these
Yeah.
are probably worth quite a lot.
Okay. And are all the crates processed furs?
Well, you've only opened one.
Do you want me to roll for each one?
I don't want you to do anything. It's up to you what you do.
Just
Okay.
put as many of the crates as we can on the carts within the next, like, half an hour tops, and we'll leave.
Okay. So while they're loading the weapons, we'll start loading the furs.
Okay.
And let's load for half an hour. Okay.
Okay. Is anyone keeping watch, or are you just?
Yeah,
doing
I'm
it?
keeping watch.
Right, where are you keeping watch, V?
On top of the fort, in front of the gate.
Or move your
Service
character to where you
guarantees
want to be keeping
citizenship.
watch.
And I expect at least one of the guys to keep watch as well. I can't type up the character. I never mind.
Okay. Are you dressing
I'm
up
also
as-
wearing the bandit cloak and the hat.
Okay, that's
Mhm.
good. That's good. Okay. So it's going to take a while to load up the carts. Probably a couple
How
of
long?
hours. There's a lot, about 2 hours. You've got a lot of stuff to load.
Okay.
But you can do it.
What if we left the food? How much time would that cut off?
I mean, the food is in big barrels or sacks, so that's actually quite a quick job.
Nobody
It's
cares
collecting
about
the
the
armor,
food.
collecting the weapons, stuff like that.
Okay.
I get the valuables
Well, if it-
aboard first. I don't give a fuck about their weapons.
Yep. We're money first, weapons and armor second. furs as well, and then at the end, if we end up having time, food and stuff like that. But let's just start loading and keep an eye out.
Okay, you start loading, and after an hour, V,
Yeah.
you notice further on down the road, at the edge of the bend that you can see to, that there are men coming around.
How many?
Well, you can only see 2 or 3 initially. I'm just letting you know that people are coming.
Yeah. I go back and I sound the alarm and I say we have to go now.
Arch says 30 minutes. An hour later, we're still loading.
All right. Well, I mean, whatever.
Okay, V, if you say you've got to go now, what did you intend to go with, and where were you going to go?
Just leave now with the cart. Just like get away.
There's
you
one
know, like,
road, and they're at the end of it.
drive through them then.
Okay.
Is gonna charge?
I mean,
Is this gonna be like Cyberpunk with the
No,
van?
it's very frustrating because I kept saying like we should leave, and they wanted this fight. Okay, well, I guess then let's fortify
We didn't want
the
the. You're
fort.
also the one who said, "Well, maybe we'll get ambushed, whatever."
Well, that
I'm
was
like-
because Arch didn't want to stand watch. So
Well,
I was
that was
like, well,
because
if
I
you
was
don't
being
want
a
to stand
bitch,
watch
says
and you
V.
don't care about it, it's like, why would
okay.
I?
Okay.
So-
So
someone in the
your
chat-
character's life and
so- Someone in the chat is like, I can't believe Dev prioritized food last.
Yeah. I can't believe that.
Oh, interesting, Dev. See, you're role playing. It's good to see. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
But anyway, so what are you doing, guys? V like whisper shouts down. It looks like there's company or whatever.
How
Well,
many how many are there?
Yeah, real quick,
Listen,
V.
we either run
Okay.
or we barricade. Like whatever you want. Either run or fight. You need to decide.
V.
How
can
many
you
are there?
roll, just wait. Yeah, can you roll to see how many there are?
Right. Perception. Hold on.
I mean, they're currently in motion, but I mean, the longer you stare at them, the more come around. You can see about half a dozen.
Do we run or do we fortify? It's your choice.
If there's only 6, there's of course the 4 of us.
6 so far. There's only 6 so far.
Well,
I mean, I can
is
shoot
there
them
more?
from 600 feet away. Like, I can just start picking them off.
Do they have a cart with them? Are they just on foot?
Good question. What do you see? V?
Are they on foot, Sargon?
Well, these guys are on foot, but like I said, they're coming around a bend. So depends how long you want to wait, really.
But the thing is, like, if they're on foot, we can literally just drive through them.
That's true. If we're just charging.
Yeah. Again,
So
my advice
what
is to
What
just
if they
take...
just kill your horses, though?
Well, then we fight if they just kill our
Yeah,
horses.
Once they get to the gate,
Heresy's the question.
if they get
Fire is
really
the
close,
answer.
once they get to the gate and we open the gate and then charge out, we'll take them by surprise if we need to get away. And that will allow us more time to see how many of them are actually how many of
Oh
them
my
are
God,
actually there.
I just had a retarded idea. Do you want to bluff it?
No.
Bluff what? In what way?
We'll put on all the clothes. We'll pretend to be on their side, and we'll talk our way past.
I don't think they'll recognize us. Everyone probably knows everybody in the fort.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess so.
If only
That would be
someone had
better. That would
charisma
be a
of
good idea in a
20.
different situation, though. But I
An
think
incredible
here they'll
charisma.
know each
Yeah,
other's faces.
If only V's charisma and transformation abilities allowed him to talk through.
Yeah.
But they would. Oh, that's not a bad point. However, if they ask to come inside, he's like, "Hey, Jim," if they believe it's Jim, "Hey, Jim, what's up? We're back. Could you open the door for us?" What happens then?
Well, no. What we'll do is we'll leave right now with V at the front, and V will talk his way through, and then we'll just keep on going, and they can.
Oh, like meet him
we'll-
on the
we'll
road
pa-
and be like, "Yeah, we're
yeah,
going out
yeah,
for."
We'll pass them on the road. Yeah, we'll pass them on the road.
Interesting.
Heart full of goods.
Yeah.
Again, I
It'll
don't
be
understand.
covered
Do
up.
you guys want
It'll
to
be covered
fight
up with
or
our
run?
tarpaulins.
It's very simple. Like, until we answered this question, we can't move forward. So, like,
Well, that's what
We're
we're
doing
deciding on,
both.
V. That's what we're
if
discussing.
you
Pay
want to
attention,
run,
please.
like, I would suggest you just take the crate of gold, right? The one with 5,000 gold in it. Sneak out the back and leave. That's
I would
why we
like
have
to
a
take-
hole in the back.
I'd like to take the bodies of our comrades if we could, who died. But I would like the stuff as
Well,
well. Remember, I had
have the
money stolen from me
have
too.
have the bodies been loaded yet, Sargon? With the amount
Yes,
of
that was
loading
a-
you've done so far.
That was
No,
the first
you've
thing
been
I did
loading the
yesterday.
equipment.
Wait, sorry, what?
You've been loading the loot.
Wait, yesterday, well, in game yesterday, but last week that was the first thing that I did was I got the bodies
Was it?
in. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay,
did.
fair enough, apparently.
So that's an interesting idea, Dev. I kind of like it, and we have the tarpaulin, so we can cover the wagons with that.
Well, the only issue is that we'll have to then somehow
Service
talk our way through. I don't
guarantees
have an idea for
citizenship.
talking our
I
way
don't
through.
think you
That's
can
usually the
talk your
V
way
plan.
through. Either you charge and
Yeah.
you hope they don't kill the horses, or you sneak out the back. There is no talking your way out of this. Like, they know everyone in the fort. They know that
Service
the fort was
guarantees
attacked.
citizenship.
They know
Well,
that
he
we have a
meant
car
he
full
had
of-
mentioned
And
the
how-
he had
do
mentioned the
you know
illusion
that
stuff.
The things you're saying there are true.
What?
No, we are
That they
making
know everyone in the
statements
fort.
now.
yeah, we're just asserting
Okay.
things here.
Hold on.
Okay, listen.
What if
Just to
plan?
point out the
I have
obvious.
I have an arch plan. Okay,
I'm
go
just
ahead.
going to go get a drink. I'll be back in a second.
They are walking down the road. They probably don't know, because if they knew that the fort was captured, they'd probably be sneaky about it.
Yep. That
Probably.
makes sense. So, like, do you want to open the doors and just firing squad them when they come in from up top?
Well, we don't know how many there are. I think we
Yep.
should.
I think
Yep.
I think the
Probably
plan
just leave.
changes drastically based off of how many there are. If it's 6, we can take them, but if it's more, then maybe not.
I mean, here we do have a way out of this. Okay, so we can charge with the horses, right? V and Arch are in the front horse or on the front cart. Okay, V, you can cast darkness on them ahead of us, so that they're in the darkness ball. They have no fucking clue what's going on. And then if we
Service
have to,
guarantees
as we
citizenship.
ride through, Arch, you can cast your 30-foot flame AOE.
to dispel the
there's
darkness.
ways for us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will dispel the darkness, but it'll also light them all on fire. So like there are ways that we can actually get around this if we just go full force as fast as we can, charge out, and just have these spells readied.
And if they're on foot, they cannot catch us.
Yes. Do you guys want to do that?
I think it's a fine idea.
Yeah, I think
what do
we
you think?
should open the gates, move out against them, just nice and slow if they do nothing, because they would have to be precognizant of what we're doing if they're going to start shooting us willy-nilly. If they start showing hostility, then we can kick it.
We
into
can just
gear.
go hiya and then take off. Yeah. If we just but if we just calmly come down the road and act as if we are them, then once we get next to them, and then they discover it, we can just be like, "Yep," and we bolt on our horses because these are, pretty, decent, certainly faster than running. So
V, what do you think? Is V gone?
good point, V. So is that? I think that's
I think charging and casting darkness, just to give
Let's
us
be-
enough of a leeway to charge through them without them attacking us. I think that's
all
the
right.
way.
We can do. I think we can combine both of the plans. We act calm at first. If they discover us, we do your plan.
Well, no. Because here's the thing: if we act calm and then they're up beside us, they will just attack the horse. So we
That
need to have
depends.
already.
Well, hold up.
No.
V's got his illusion, right?
Yeah, it's not going to work because we don't even know what to say. We have to
We
charge.
don't even have to
before- no,
say
wait,
anything.
wait,
We
Ryan,
just have to
wait,
get
Ryan.
close.
No, what we have to do is before we get close, charge. That's what we have to do.
Why
Charge,
do we
cast darkness,
have to do
charge
that?
through.
If we're hiding in the wagon,
Here's why. Here's why. Because what's going to end up happening is we're going to roll up. We're going to start talking to them. Something's going to go south, and then
no,
they're going to be.
You've
Just
already
wait,
gone too
Rex.
far.
Just wait. No. We're going to go talk to them. Something's going to go south, and they're going to attack the horse. That's what's going to
Okay,
happen.
so
we have
okay, so
we
like I
have
said,
to be
no, you already went
charging
too
before
far.
we
We
are.
have to go back. We have to go
I
back
agree
to the
with
part
Jeff.
where you
We
said
do
we have to
be
talk with them.
charging.
We don't have to talk with them.
Okay, here, hold on. Let me rephrase. If we are remaining calm up to the point that they are beside us as we pass them, that gives them too much of an opening to attack. We have to be charging before they're in melee range, and we have to cast darkness.
If
I
you
go-
are,
That's what we do.
if you're I think if you're walking down the road and you see 2 carts coming, and the person at the cart is someone you recognize, and they just go past you, that'll be weird. But that'll just be weird, right? If they just don't say anything and go past
to us,
you.
right? I know how
They will
Sargon
talk to us,
DM'd
yeah.
this.
And
They
then
will
if they
talk
talk
us,
to
and
us,
if you don't respond, they will
then we
just...
can leave. Well, then we can just
No,
take off.
Rex. No,
if they
Rex.
say
If we're
anything.
close enough to them talking to us, it's already too late because then they're going to attack the horse. We have to be charging before we're in range of an attack.
Yeah, I do agree.
I
with that.
partially agree.
I-
Like, now, in any normal setting, even in medieval times, attacking the horse is usually a very big no-no, because horses are fucking expensive, but I know how this universe is going to work out. They are going to attack the
Yeah.
horses.
Yeah, I
You
agree
know,
with
I-
that.
yeah,
I agree with that.
I think it would be strange for them to just start attacking if they saw a guy that they recognize just
No,
riding
I
past
know
them.
how Sargon does these things. He would. It's a
Mhm.
lot safer what the Arch and Dev are suggesting.
Well,
and I agree with that.
if I'll go with what the party decides then. If it's 3-1, then I'll do
No,
what you
because
guys
like
want.
what will happen? I'll tell you what will happen. Like the moment we come close, they will want to talk to us, right? Like, and
Sure.
If we
Yeah, that
don't,
was never in doubt.
Yeah, and there will be a bad roll. There's one bad
Maybe.
roll. Yeah, out of
For
the
what?
5 or 6
Wait,
rolls,
a
there
bad
will be
roll.
one
A bad roll for what?
for deception or persuasion or
Well,
whatever.
you're using a magical illusion, right?
It's still they can still use insight in order to see.
They
it.
can,
And
right?
and even then, they will still want to talk to you, right? So like.
No,
if
yeah, I
you-
know they'll probably want to say something, but at that point, once we get to them or a little bit past them when we haven't responded to them, they'll just be like, "How come they're not talking to us? What's going on? Why are you not saying anything?" We just bolt, and by that point, we're already behind them.
Service guarantee.
No,
service.
that's
how
wishful
Sargon
thinking.
DMs.
That's wishful thinking. Yeah,
that's
that's not going
wishful
to happen.
thinking.
I don't. I think that's totally logical, but if it's 3-1, then we can do what
Yeah,
you guys want.
I think we need to be charging long before they're in range of attacking us, and V needs to cast darkness on them so that they're bewildered and we can just charge right through the darkness.
Now, just to be clear, I don't. Will the horses just charge through a black magical sphere of darkness?
There's probably
They are
going to be animal
horses.
handling rolls. I've tried to run
Yeah.
away on horses before in these universes. It's far more difficult
Horses
than you
don't
think.
prob- No,
horses
but
If they
like,
have
probably
momentum, they're
as-
not going to stop. Hopefully.
I can
No,
cast
they're
darkness without
horses.
affecting the horses. I can cast it without the horses getting affected.
But but
Okay.
if we're charging through the darkness, we're driving horses.
No, but that's
they
what I'm
won't want to
saying.
do that.
I can cast it so that we don't charge through the darkness. And by the way, most people when they see horses charging towards them, they're not going to sit in front of the horse.
Sure, but the horses, I don't think if the darkness is in front of us, I doubt it might
But
take
I'm not going to cast it in front. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to cast it sideways, where they are. Like I don't have to cast the darkness. Like I can actually control it so that it's casted without the horses having to go
Yeah,
through
but
it.
they're on the road.
Yes, we have to
Yeah.
get past
But
them.
like
if we
when
charge
you
before we
have-
get there.
Yeah, but like when you're on the road and you see a horse galloping towards you, do you still stay on the road or do you move
If we
to
see
the left?
see a horse doing what?
Charging towards you, do you still stay
Okay.
on the road or do you move to the left?
I mean, I would move out of the way, but it would be extremely
and I expect
conspicuous
them to
to
do the
see.
same, yeah. And when they move out of the way, I cast darkness on them.
But they all have archers, so they're all
well,
archers,
also-
right?
Here's the thing. Also, V, like you could cast it on. You could cast darkness on the road, and then just charge through the darkness, and they still can't see into the darkness where we're charging through it anyway. Like it'll work.
Charging through the
I'm-
darkness is my concern.
I think it'll be fine.
I don't know. I think horses are quite skittish creatures. These aren't
There
war
will be
horses.
rolls.
These are
There
just.
will be rolls regardless, but at least this roll makes sense because like it's not
Yeah.
as bad as deception. Deception
this
you
is
have
us.
to come up with the bullshit.
Yeah,
Uh,
I think this is actually the way this time. Sargon, are you back?
it's not bad.
He's making tea.
What do you think, Arch? I have reservations.
I said we were going to leave in 30 minutes, and then the GM says an hour later. I think there's going to be combat. Just very cynically.
Yeah, this is what annoyed me as well because I just wanted to leave as fast as possible, just get our gold and leave. But like someone insisted, no, we got to take everything. And
So
it's
Yes.
like, okay, well now
there's
have
going
this
to be
situation.
combat. This is not a situation in which we are going to have authority. Our best bet is to use the best rolls we can, which is probably bullshitting them. But that will give them
Really?
time to spot. Oh yeah,
You don't want to charge? You don't want to charge? I
V's
think charging
charisma
is the way.
modifier is like +4 at this point, and he always rolls high
Yeah, but
when
I
he
can-
needs to.
I can still roll low. So.
I think
Yeah, and
the-
we can
yeah,
roll
I
low
think
on the animal
best-
handling, and they can roll high on
remember-
the spotting.
God damn it!
We should
Arch,
not.
20 minutes ago, you were on my side with the charging plan.
Well, the charging is kind of I don't think it's a smart move. I think that what you need to
God.
do is we should get as close to we can as possible, then charge, right? Because they all have bows, so we don't want to charge at them from a distance. Like have them know that we're coming at them. Plus,
Well,
V
listen,
can use
okay,
his
hold on.
darkness, but no, let me finish. And then V
Okay, go
can
ahead.
use his darkness behind us, in between us, right?
If we are going to have to fight them, we should just stay here and fight them because we
Service
have the fort.
guarantees citizenship.
Yeah,
We have the
that's
fort,
also
but
one thing.
that
If
also
if there
spends
are
more
6
time.
of them, well, here's the thing.
And not
If
to
there's
mention,
only
like,
6
how
of
many
them,
are
we
they?
can take them.
Yeah.
If
we
there
don't-
is 6, we can take
There's probably
them.
more. There's probably more than 6.
If
They're just
there's
coming around the
more,
corner.
then we can do the other plan. But
See-
like I said before at
So
the
wait,
beginning,
do you want to
however
wait,
many
like,
there are
10 more
depends on the
seconds?
plan that we take.
Do you want to wait 10 more seconds to see how many more VCs?
I mean, in 10 seconds, it's not going to make that much of a difference.
No.
Well,
it's
what
not.
we can do is we can all be prepared to charge out or walk out or whatever, like at the gate. Like let's say they get to the gate, we can be ready to charge out the gate. But if it only turns out there's just the 6, then we can be like, okay, then we'll fight
Service
them instead.
guarantees citizenship.
But we can be
Okay.
prepared to leave.
Let's not waste any more time though. So, are you back,
Done.
Sargon? Are you good?
Yeah, I just saw the best comment on the Sarkeesian situation, which really sums everything up. Someone said, "In the battle of tropes versus women, tropes won."
I guess it's true.
True.
Mm.
No, it's a trope that she gets married, but yeah, this
It's
is
a
good
trope
second
that
life.
she's a childless, unmarried 40-year-old who's desperate for a man and marriage. Anyway, what's the plan?
So, we're going to, I guess, stop loading and start prepping the carts for getting out of here. And V says he wants to wait 10 more seconds to see how many more come around the corner.
I don't think it's going
Okay.
to make a difference. I'll wait 2 minutes.
I don't know about that.
Well,
Oh, shit.
you don't have to decide to wait a specific amount. You can just be like constantly saying, "Hey, if there's more, just let me know, GM."
Yeah.
Yeah, more
Or
men
not
are
if there's
coming
more,
round.
just let me know.
So there's
then
more
you
than
see a
6
cart
now?
coming around the corner as well.
A cart coming around as well.
Yeah, you'd estimate probably about 15 people
Jesus
in
Christ.
total.
Okay, so we can't charge through a cart. We could charge through
Okay,
people. We
okay,
can't charge
listen,
through a cart.
listen. How about we do this then? Let them in, and then Arch just goes in the middle of them and explodes. How about that?
I think the cart might
I-
block the road.
I actually think V is correct now, because if there's 15 of them
Yep.
with a cart coming up the road, they probably don't know the fort has fallen, in which case
Yeah.
dropping me on them like a big fat nuke right off the gate is probably our best bet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is there
So,
gonna
Arch-
well, can we
Arch,
see if there's
let's
enough
say-
space for our cart to get past theirs on the
No,
road?
there's definitely not.
No, we're not getting past this. We got to fight now. If there's this many people and they're right on the road, we got to fight or we have to abandon everything. So that's
Yeah.
that.
All right, so yeah, there's not enough room for our cart, so
So here's what we'll do. Everyone should quickly get on their cloaks and their helmets so we look like them at least initially.
Mhm.
So all of
Yeah,
us
I
and all
can
four of
use
the
my
guys.
magic spell to actually look like the bandit leader that brought me
Okay.
here.
are you like so we're gonna confront them on the road?
No.
No. We bait them in. There's going to be a choke point at the fourth entrance, and Arch just does the nuke.
Yep.
And everything
So-
All right,
explodes.
there's
Can,
15 of them.
That's fine. Can
Yeah,
can
wait,
Arch
I-
and
I don't
Just
think
out of
that's
curiosity.
fine.
can Arch and the four guys like hide here in this bush?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to hide,
I
because
just-
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna put on fucking dirty, filthy rags. Jesus, no. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Yeah.
you might want to, if you want them to come in, you're going to have to move those carts that you moved into the way.
Also, reminder: our 4 guys are weak, and there's 15 enemies. Even
3
if
of
we
them
have
are
the
fully
advantage-
healed.
No, actually.
Heresy's the question.
All right,
no,
dude,
that-
let's
Fire
just
is the
let's do that.
answer.
Let's assume all 4. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8. There's still 15 of them. That's still
Where's the paladin
quite a
so
bit.
adverse to combat every single fucking time? I don't.
it is like we are outnumbered 2 to 1.
Yeah, but like.
I just want to be
they don't
sure
have
that we're all.
spells. They don't
We
have
have
spells. They're
Rise
not-
and high ground. Like, we're good.
We're level 4 now. We're fully healed. We have all our spells. They're like, come on.
Like here's the thing: if Rags and Arch and the 4 guys are hiding in that bush, and Arch jumps out, explodes, you all engage in combat. V
Yeah.
and I are on the ramparts. We shoot down. We're gonna be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, and not to mention we have the element of surprise, so we ambush them. We get 1 extra turn. Come on, just
If
Yep.
they start going around the walls and climbing up elsewhere,
If
I'll shoot
it's
them.
the amount of action, Jesus fucking Christ, you're like a woman looking through a menu at the restaurant while I'm starving to death. Let's
it's
just...
like potential death is being discussed or something. Yeah. Well, how about that?
Yeah.
All
All right,
I was
so
saying,
Arch,
I-
just
can-
hide
can
in
we-
the bushes. I'll disguise myself as their leader.
Can we move the carts
I-
back then? Yeah.
Yeah, someone else. I will wait for them to gather at the gate. Well, actually, hold on, Arch. Can you use your explosion through the fucking gate? Like, it's an AoE, right? Does it get blocked by line of sight? Like, if it comes from the heaven, does it really fucking matter?
Well, let me see its description.
Because you can literally be behind the gate and you can explode. And if I get them all next to the gate.
Where is it? Give me a second. Radiance of the Dawn. Radiance of the... God damn it. Why must you scroll on me? An action. You present your whole symbol in Dimensional Darkness within 30 feet of cell. Each hostile creature within 30 feet of you must make Constitution saving throw. So it doesn't mention anything about line of sight, so I think it might just be fire from the sky.
Yeah. Sounds
enough.
like it.
Well, we're waiting then.
Okay, so are you moving the cart that's behind the door or what?
Yeah.
So let's move them back.
Okay, I guess you can
Yeah.
move this cart.
By the way, Rags, we get more
Yeah.
loot for this, just so you know. And
Yes.
Do you want to
Okay.
place
I've
yourselves as well?
Quite
just
the
so-
materialist.
Okay. I'm gonna be where I am on the rampart, and I'll have my hood down, literally trying to hide my face. V's gonna
Okay.
disguise himself as one of them. So
Yeah, I use my
Put the
spell
spell in
Sargon
the
to-
description, please, V, so I can see it. You'll forgive me for not just trusting your interpretation of it.
That's fine.
Where do you
I'm
want the
used to
guys
it
to
by
hide
now.
themselves?
in the bush with Rags and
I
Arch.
noticed you didn't clean up any of the bodies.
No, Rags did that yesterday or last week.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I did not do
No,
that.
no.
I only put the bodies of our
Oh.
own men at arms
Well,
in the cart.
just drag them in the bushes really fast, because it's not like it has to be clean. It's night as well. so-
Actually, I
It's
can
not
spend...
morning.
I can spend
morning.
3 seconds on each of them to touch them with my new decomposition spell.
Oh, that's cool.
Where does decomposition to?
Put that in the chat so I can see it.
Alright, give me a second. I'll just need to... Because it's one of the cantrips.
Good. They'll just be skeletons.
Well, they'll be less obvious. They'll still be a little bit obvious, but they'll be less obvious.
It might be worth
We
just
can
dragging
just drag them. We just drag them.
There.
Decompose
Over the
everything.
next minute, the corpse begins to rapidly decompose. Part of fungus and moss it begins to degrade into compost and mulch. So if they're a minute away, I can literally make them just look like little mounds of fucking grass and dirt.
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
won't
We
get
just
rid of their
pull them out of
equipment,
the.
will
We'll
it?
just pull them out of the way. Yeah.
I mean, they'll have to look pretty close to be like, that mound of dirt looks a bit weird.
No, it's a.
It has
like
a shirt in it.
Yeah. Right, so Rags, are you going to drag them into the bushes? It won't take that long to do it.
Yeah, we'll just drag them into the bushes.
Yeah, Sargon,
With our-
I'm
we'll
casting
just use
disguise
our
self,
arms. Yeah.
and I'm
Yeah, just real
disguising
quick.
as the guy, the leader that took me in.
Yeah, well, I'm going to decompose one of them in the bush just for shits and giggles.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
It'll help. The bush will thank you for it.
Yep.
I mean, we
Turn
can
into
There's a few in the
probably
back,
use ones.
filthy heretic scum.
Yeah, there's
do-
a few in
do
the
you
back
want-
I can probably drag as well.
I mean, do you want to leave the ones on the ramparts just because they're not going to see
They
them
can't
from
be.
down there?
Yeah, if they're laying down, they can't be seen behind the.
Well,
Just
don't,
give
me
don't,
the
say-
guidance
again,
so I
don't,
can
don't
post
make
it.
categoric statements like that. You don't know if they can be seen.
Oh well, I assume because if you got cover or anything, can they?
Yeah. Arch, give me.
I
the
mean, their
guidance.
bodies
Oh,
just laying around on ramparts that aren't. They're not solid walls or something. They're, as you can see from the thing, they can.
I'm
you
kicking
can see
them off,
through
Sargon. I'm literally just kicking them off.
Kicking them down into the bush?
Yeah.
Okay, if that's the case, then I'll throw the couple that are on mine as well. Maybe over the side or something.
Okay.
Well, actually, here. What if I threw
Okay.
them like over here?
Because you're not
Jeez,
that strong. Dev.
How strong are you?
Fucking
That's right.
hell.
I-
The
I
human
can't
body,
just lift
Dev.
a body.
No,
Oh, you know how much a bodies
You-
are heavy.
I
and
think
armor.
you now, yourself, can't just lift a body.
What?
I
Yes, I
can.
can. I have.
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
I mean, in real life, yes.
No,
I
you
I
can't.
I don't.
It's
I don't
80
believe
kilograms,
you, Dev.
Dev. Can you lift the
Yeah,
sack
and
of 80
plus
kilograms?
they're wearing armor.
Yes, I can. Yeah, armor makes
Okay.
sense. Yeah.
You can't lift 80 kilograms, Dev. I saw pictures of fuck off with that gaslighting. There is no fucking way you can
Gaslight-
lift it.
I'm in
There
pretty
is
I
good
no
have
shape.
fucking
on
way you
it.
can lift
100%.
80 kilograms.
I have absolutely lifted
Like
people
if
before.
I
Yes.
if I had enough time and like could really get like the knee under it and then hoist it up on a shoulder,
Yeah.
yeah, sure. But that takes
you
time.
can-
I don't know how
You can
Rags
just
looks
roll
like.
them
kick it
off
off.
the edge of this thing as these guys are approaching.
Okay,
That's plausible.
I'll roll them. I'll roll them. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I couldn't lift Boogie V. Fair enough, but
Yeah, but just a standing up person is a different
You can't
proposition.
lift
to
Why,
Sargon.
some-
why do
to
you
a-
say
literally
why do
a
you, you're
body.
Canadian? Why do you say
There-
boogie?
There is no
Boogie?
way you
Isn't
can
that his
lift
name?
Sargon.
Boogie.
Oh,
Boogie.
yeah, it's definitely
Rags.
Boogie.
No.
All right, no, it's definitely
but
Boogie.
I've lifted my girlfriend before.
Yeah, no. But it's different when
We've
you're
all lifted
lifting
me.
an unconscious body, a dead weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the same. Okay. You spend the last couple of minutes as they approach, kicking bodies off.
Oh, actually, hold up. Before our three other guys back there, they need to be in position.
Yeah. Where do you want them to
Oh,
be?
In the bush. The 4 guys, right?
Here.
Yep. You guys are all gonna charge out of the bush and attack after Arch explodes.
Is there space underneath these palisades where they can be waiting?
Yeah. You could have one under the palisade, which I can't
Yeah.
really
So if you want to
represent.
have them like underneath these spaces here, technically in the shadow, not even necessarily to sort of hide just behind the wall. So if you want them like around here, we can have them behind the wall here. That way they don't have to move the distance and through
You
the
know,
cover
I'm
of
just
the
going to say
bush.
no, actually, because I think the structure holding the palisade up would probably take up that space. No.
Sure.
Say
All
no
right.
to that, actually. Where do you want? Do you want all 4 of them in that bush?
We could probably have some back here, right? So
There are,
that they
like, other
can
trees and bushes and
close
stuff
the
that you could hide
distance.
behind.
I think this guy would need to be.
I mean, when they come in, because you haven't tidied up any of the bodies, it's probably going to be clocked fairly quickly that something's happened.
Well, hopefully Arch can explode through the door because the AoE doesn't get blocked by objects that comes from the sky. So
Yeah,
I'll get
it
as many
seems to
as
be anything
possible
within
next
30
to the
feet.
door.
Yeah.
I'll get as
Who's
many
going to
as
open the
possible.
door?
No one. I'll tell them the
Oh.
door. Well, you'll see what I'll do. But
Alright,
we
right.
can get
Okay,
we can get
well,
Arch
they-
on the other side here, and he can
They
explode
continue-
and just...
Heresy is the
Marching down the
question.
road, they all
Fire
look.
is the
All
answer.
of the men look very relaxed.
Yeah.
They're bringing with them a large cart. It's got crates in it, although I haven't represented that. They're looking quite happy with themselves, and the lead ones approach. And how far away are they?
Content after murdering, raping, pillaging.
I say hello
they're not going to
first.
be raping and pillaging. They're looting
Yeah.
merchants.
Raping, pillaging.
I will talk to them first. I will say, wow,
Okay,
another cart. We just had 2 big holes before, but unfortunately, one of the carts knocked the door and it's now stuck. Like, can you guys give us a hand?
Okay, make a deception check.
2 big holes.
Who are you disguising yourself as there? V?
As the leader of the bandits, the one that brought me in. Because I know his speech mannerisms by now. I spent 3 days with him.
Good point. Okay, hang on a sec. Yeah. The guy at the front. I'm trying to remember what the name of that guy was. I can't remember what it was now.
It doesn't matter what name he had. You told
I
me
want to know.
he is as worthwhile as your toenails. That's what you told me.
Does that mean they're very worthwhile or not worthwhile?
I can't
Yeah, I don't
remember.
know
But
what's-
anyway, The guy at the front just says, good morrow, whatever your name is. Yeah, what? You have more carts? When did that happen?
Oh, just a couple of hours ago, they brought 2 carts. They managed to rob the lumber that the king sent.
Why would you
They're-
lie about the
they're-
time?
Yeah, why would you lie about the time? I'm actually a bit puzzled at that too.
Why would I don't fucking know how much time has passed.
Well, you
Why-
do.
why
You
does
were
this
in the
matter?
car.
Just say what actually happened, so
Why
it's not a lie.
How are you guys talking to me now?
No, this is out of character and of bewilderment.
Why are you talking to me out of Why the fuck does it matter if it was 2 hours or 4 hours?
Because it's a
early in the
lie.
morning.
Or 18 hours.
And
Oh
they
my
know when
God,
it's early
I'm
in the
lying
morning.
to them? Is this what I'm doing? Holy shit! Oh.
I want you to tell. Can you explain what you think our issue was with your lie? Just so we can
I
have the same page.
genuinely
What do
don't
you think our
remember how
issue
many
is?
hours ago it was.
No,
I'm
V,
getting into character, and now my immersion is broken, and I'm just like, fuck it. Like how
You're
many
never-
hours was it? Dev,
No,
I want
V-
to know exactly how many hours ago, with the minute and the second exactly, so I know
V,
what
you're
to tell
gonna-
them.
Rock,
Because I'm
V, we're
trying
gonna
to
have to use
lie
our
to
brains
them
just
here.
a little bit.
V,
Yeah.
V, okay, V, it's approximately 18 hours.
All right.
Yeah,
It's
you
yesterday.
could just
You were
say
there.
yesterday. That would be
Yes,
V, you were
Sargon, I
there.
will tell them. The other party members, out of character, have informed me that I'm not supposed to lie to you right now. So I am lying to you
No,
by
V, that's not the
deceiving you with
issue.
this spell. But the cards that we got were exactly 18 hours previously, and for some reason, this was so important that my entire immersion into the game had to be fucked by Rags. Thank you,
V, do
Rags,
you
so
really-
fucking much.
You're welcome,
Anyway,
V.
right.
You never
Sargon,
answered the
what
question.
do we do now?
But like lying like that was really stupid.
Yeah, absolutely.
A couple of the guys at the front just shrug and say, "Okay, we'll get some men to come and do it." And so he calls a halt to the cart at the back, and 5 men come forward to attempt to try and open the gate.
Try and pull at it.
Should you know what? Fuck it. I'll cast Burning Hands, Arch.
Do you want to try and just bring a couple more, or do you want to do it now? I mean, you've got them tricked so far.
I don't know if 5 aren't enough to just break over the gate, though. That's my question, Sargon, am I noticing that they're making headway? Like, the gate is barred, so
Well,
is 5 enough?
One of them yells up at you, "Right, have you got any of the lads on the other side doing it as well?"
The lads are unloading the logs, but I could ask, of course. Hey, lads, come over here and let's see if we can open the gate.
This reminds
Okay.
me of in Toy Story 1 when Woody is at the window with Buzz's arm.
I guess I'll go over to the gate and lean against this. Yeah, we're helping.
Can we
Arch
just
is-
get more?
Arch is
come on,
trying.
Do
I
you
will
want
say,
the
come on,
do you want the men at arms to come and help?
Well, no, we're
Yeah,
not actually trying
I-
to open it necessarily. I'm just.
No, we're not trying.
You
This
to
might
is
want
open
to
it.
try to hold it closed, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be good if we were
Um,
trying to hold it closed, acting like that was.
That'd
right.
be
Hold on,
that'd be mildly funny.
Sargon, I'll try to deceive them one more time. I'll say, all right, come on, everyone,
Alright, a
everyone.
couple
just-
more
just-
guys, yeah.
I'm just like everyone, come on, this is ridiculous. I mean, we're going to spend all day here. Like, come on, everyone, just put your backs into it. Come on. And
Okay.
I usher to the other guys that are staying there. Like, come on, this is getting ridiculous.
Okay, who wants to make the strength roll?
What I will do
Are-
is I will use Peerless Athlete. So let me copy and paste as a reminder
Service guarantees
what
citizenship.
that is. Scrolly. Peerless Athlete.
And by the way, Rags, the reason I lied, if you wanted to know so much, is that if it happened yesterday, why didn't we fix the gate up until now?
Heresy is the
Fucking
question.
dumbass. Why
Fire
do you
is the
have
answer.
to constantly out of character?
I like that you've just
every
invented a
single
reason.
Thing that I do.
I like how you've post
I like
talking
you
the
just
reason,
invented
V.
the
I like it.
It's a good reason, though, V. It's a good reason. Good
It
job.
is, yeah.
What do you mean I invented the reason? This is why.
As a
no,
bonus
Heresy is the
action, you can
question.
use your channel
Fire is
divinity
the
to augment
answer.
your athleticism for the next 10 minutes, so you have an advantage on strength, athletics, and
good idea.
dexterity acrobatics checks. Carry,
Okay,
push, drag, lift twice as much weight as normal.
So I'm going to give each side a +2 bonus for each person who's pulling. So each side gets plus
Service
8.
guarantees citizenship.
So roll your athletics check.
I'll also
and add 8.
guidance him with the 1d4.
Okay.
Alrighty, here we go. Core strength. So that'll be athletics. I don't understand. I don't.
1d4.
All
Add everything you can to it.
You can always use a luck, Rags.
That 14 is not that bad.
17.
That's
Yeah,
17 plus what is it, 8 because of the
Yeah.
guys?
So the
25,
bandits
yeah.
all the rangers all grab a hold of it, and on the other side he goes 1, 2, 3, and they yank just a moment before you guys are actually prepared, and the door slides open as they get a critical roll.
The moment the door slides open, I want to cast Burning Hands on them.
Yeah, well, the moment the door slides open, you're going to roll initiative.
You don't have a you didn't have a prepared action V, even though you did say you were going to do it. You need to
Sargon,
prepare
I
the
had the-
action.
Yeah, but Sargon, that's why I said it. Oh, fucking hell.
I
You're
would-
going to party
I-
bypass if you keep doing these things.
Now, in our defense,
4. Wow,
while
that's
V
incredibly bad.
while V is watching this happen, I assumed he would be waiting to see what happens and
Like,
is
it's
prepared. to
literally
see what
like I didn't know
happens.
I have to say the magic
I-
word radiation, but like
yeah,
I did
but
say I
believe it
want
or
to
not,
cast Burning
V,
Hands.
right? It's like all things. If you're like, I would like to attack someone. If you say something like, I don't know, whatever. But yes, you have to say the thing you actually want to do. Right, what do you get? I mean, you do have surprise on them, which is, I guess, the one bonus that you have.
All right.
11. Arch,
Oh my God.
4.
I'm using
Oh,
the luck
I
for
have
that.
14. I have 14, Sargon.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
Okay. Why? Because you rolled twice?
Yep.
Why'd you roll twice?
It's his right.
I have
thing.
advantage on initiative.
Oh, that is fucking gay, isn't it? Right, well, the men.
All right, I'm
got
using a
11.
luck point. There's no way I'm taking a 1 for initiative critical on
That's
this
all
one.
3 luck points done already.
No, it's 2.
Oh, is it? Oh, right, okay.
Oh boy, fuck me, these rolls.
That luck thing, though, good idea.
I mean,
Yeah.
like I have to. I wish I didn't feel like I have to, but I just can't fucking roll any at the double-digit numbers. Okay, so let's roll again. It's not. I'm sorry. I actually need to. I need to take a breath. Give me a few minutes, please.
I just can't believe it.
What I
chat,
find-
I hope you're keeping a tally of these rolls so we can get a breakdown of just how much Roll20 is screwing the party here. Because I swear to God, like most of the things you guys suggest are actually really sensible. It's just you fail to get the fucking rolls.
Just so you know, we can close the door back after we kill these guys.
Maybe.
Yeah. So Arch,
Yeah, but
maybe
you're
don't
going to lose the
explode-
initiative then, aren't you?
No. Like, we're going to use Burning Hands on them. We're going to attack, blah, blah, blah. And after they're all dead, we can just lock the door again.
I think it's better to just go out and fucking try and kill them at that point, because we don't have that much range DPS. Like, we got you and Dev, and that's about it. Like, I think they'll outshoot you.
Yeah.
So there's going to be like 10 more. This is not good odds, to be honest.
Well, at the moment, you're only rolling initiative with those 5 guys because the guys behind can't see anything and have no idea that there would be a combat at the moment. So, Dev, they pull back the door and they go, "Oh, that was bloody easy! I can't believe you guys couldn't get it open." They look at you, they look around, so what the hell is all this blood? Who are you? And then reach for their weapons, but you've got you've got a round where they can't respond. So, Dev, what are you doing?
Excellent. Right here. So I noticed that there's a unique character right in the middle of the pack.
Oh, really?
He's not the same guy that this guy here. Yeah. Is he the same fella that ran? He looks like it's the same sprite. Is he meant to be the same guy?
Is it the same sprite?
Is it Robin
Mhm.
Hood?
All right.
Yeah. Do I recognize him at all?
Okay.
You have met him before.
Yeah, it's probably just Edmund Hyde or whatever his name was.
Yeah.
All right. Shall I go right for it, guys?
No, go for the ones in the front.
What? Why?
Hitting the leader- hitting the leader
because
isn't
you
a
want to
bad
take down
idea.
the ones with the lowest HP first, so they don't get an action. If they get an
Hitting
action,
the-
they do damage. You're not
That's
going
actually a
to
good
take
idea.
Edmund
Yeah,
Hyde.
V, that's actually
Yeah,
a good
you're
idea.
not going to get Edmund Hyde because he probably has the highest hit points and the highest
Yeah.
AC. So just get the ones in the front
Do,
first.
do they all just look like rangers? You know, like leather armor,
Yeah.
bows, kind of thing.
Yep.
No one really looks
Green
unique.
cloaks.
Okay. If that's the case, then I will shoot. Maybe the ones that are furthest away, actually, because I can, and you guys have to run. Yeah. Yeah, like
Well-
I can shoot down here. I can shoot over here.
You can, but remember, these are ranged guys, and if these hold up those dudes, you're going to get a turn where these guys don't shoot.
Mhm.
So you're probably going to want to get down to them as soon as possible.
Okay. All right, fine. I'll shoot the guy in front then. I'll shoot this fellow here. Actually, here's what I'll do. Since I now know the full mechanics of Hunter's Mark, I'll put Hunter's Mark on this guy here.
Does anyone want to intervene in Dev's terrible decision?
Yeah,
What- why is this terrible? What do
please
you mean?
Fire at the
Dev-
guys in front
Dev.
of us so we can lock the door.
We
I-
don't,
hold-
we don't
hold
want
on.
to
You can
lock
do
the
whatever you
door.
want.
We do not want to lock the door. They will outshoot our 2 ranged guys. But the people...
hold on,
Dev,
hold
Dev, hold on. You have misunderstood the
explain this to
situation.
me.
The guys outside
Guarantees
have not
citizenship.
rolled initiative. They are not in combat yet.
Oh, is that the case? Like,
Yes,
they haven't
only
rolled
the
this
5 guys by the door have rolled initiative yet.
They will do after a round of combat, but they
Yes.
haven't yet.
Okay.
Also,
See,
remember
Arch,
that
Arch,
the
I thought
five
you were
guy-
just going to
re-
kill all
rem-
these guys.
Remember, this is important. Like the guys at the gate are blocking the people behind them from shooting arrows.
Okay, fair enough. Then I will. Let's say I'll shoot this guy then here. I'll Hunter's Mark
Okay.
him.
You may
I'll
have
shoot
to
him.
go a bit closer if you want to do that.
Okay, I'll shoot this one then.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, you'd probably still have to go closer just for line of sight purposes. But yeah, you can shoot him.
Sure. Okay, so Hunter's Mark him.
Yep.
Is there like an icon I can put on him or something?
I can
just
put
remember
it
it,
on
I
him,
guess.
don't worry. I'll put it. I'll
Okay.
put it on him.
Okay, so Hunter's Mark, I get +2 extra damage. 19 counts as crit. I'll take
Get this
take
one because
off.
I can't.
Wait, you can't get this one here, V?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I will shoot him then. If I have to get close, I'll get close.
Yeah, move
That's
forward.
okay.
You have to lean
Do
over.
I? Okay, yep. I'll lean over and I'll just shoot straight down into his head.
Does he get advantage?
No, he doesn't get advantage, V.
Because he's on top. This is like
It doesn't
literally just.
matter.
on
He
top.
doesn't get advantage. Shut up.
Does he get more
Go with
AC
that.
because he's on top?
Guarantees citizenship.
V. Silence.
Okay. And let's see, that's attack. Let's go. Pew. And there we
Ooh,
go.
fucking hell.
Excellent
Right.
work.
Yeah, okay. Roll critical hit.
8 + 4, and then add 2 more to that.
Shame you didn't use your fucking special sharpshooter thing, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh well. That's still pretty good though. So 8 + 4
right,
+ 2.
12 damage. Or, was it- sorry,
14.
10 damage. 14 damage.
No, it's 14. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you shoot the guy in the head and he starts screaming. That
There we
really
go.
hurt.
So
V.
that guy's at least like wounded enough that Arch can then maybe finish him off with his explosion. Hopefully.
I guess you'll find out. V.
Yeah. I move here, and I will cast Burning Hands on these 3 chuckleheads.
Okay, let's see who you.
I think you
incinerate.
can get 4
You
of
can
them.
get all 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can get all 4. Okay.
Oh, 4. I don't think
And
you can do
possibly Arch,
that
too.
because you're going to get rags.
Well, no, I'm beneath him. Remember,
It's
he's
also
up
only
top.
goes 15 feet, so.
Yeah, but it's a fucking
So, yeah.
flamethrower. I feel like having that fired over your head might be a problem.
Yeah,
No,
I think.
I'm too low. It's 12. He's 12 feet up.
All right, fair enough, Rags. I'll give you that. Okay, fair enough. Right. So what do they have to do? Make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
DC
Maybe
15,
disadvantage
fucking hell.
because they're surprised?
I will roll for the first on the left, moving on to the people on the right. Okay.
Hang on. Okay, one of them passes, but 3 of them fail.
The one that passed still took half damage.
Okay, right. Roll 3d6.
4 was it?
3.
Those
Unless
poor
you're
guys
using
getting
a
smoked.
second tier spell slot.
No.
Oh fucking hell! Right.
Oh my god! Someone was like, "Oh V, you can't do more damage than Dev." And there we go.
Who said that?
Someone in the comment section.
You have one more to
there's
do,
four,
don't you?
There's 4 V, so one more.
Well, yeah, that's what I do. That is 4, but Arch was gaslight.
Oh, no.
Why is everyone fucking gaslighting you when they
I
contradict you?
don't know.
I said 4. I was the one who drew the fucking circle. You said
They're
5.
not gaslighting you, for fuck's sake.
So, V, I know that people proclaim that I
Heresy's the
use lefty
question.
language a lot.
Fire is the
I think you have me
answer.
beat with the
Yeah.
gaslighting.
Yep.
It's a powerful tool and it's toxic and it's used against me all the fucking time.
Right, okay.
Do I have
Now
a move
all of
action?
them are screaming and are on fire.
Do I have a move action left or?
You can make a move action, yeah.
Hold on. Don't I have like the quick meta magic thing? I think I can cast Burning Hands again with my
Put the meta
my
magic thing in
sorcerer
the chat.
spells.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
meta magic. Let me see what it does. So, meta magic quicken spell.
Bonus action. Yeah, but you needed to do that
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, you needed to do that in advance, I'm afraid.
Or
No,
wait,
but,
hold
like,
on. It's
okay,
a bonus
hold on,
action,
this
so
is
long as he hasn't used his bonus action, he can
Yes,
still do it.
I
Yeah.
haven't used my bonus action. Why are you coming
These,
up with
these
like
should be good
bullshit
to go.
rules?
Yeah, okay.
No,
So you can use half your sorcery points for the turn,
Yes,
I guess. To
and I
cast another
will
one.
cast Burning Hands another time on the same guys.
Okay, let me make another. What a bad day they're having.
Because it's like someone in the comment section. Oh my god, V can't do damage. You need to pay them 50 bucks. No, motherfucker, you pay me 50 bucks.
Good news for you as well, V, is they all failed those rolls. So,
Look at
go
that
ahead.
shit. Look at it. Look at the damage.
Fucking
Look
hell.
at it. Fuck you. What is the name of that guy in the chat? Look at me looking at fuck you.
Okay,
Thinking you're top shit in the comment section. Thinking you know more Dungeons and Dragons than I. No one knows more Dungeons and Dragons. I know more Dungeons and Dragons than the fucking HR diversity hires at that fucking company of Grand Wizards of the Coast.
Jesus, V, calm down.
I am calm. I still have a move action, don't I?
Yeah, you do,
Yep.
actually.
I
Right.
want to.
Well, that
jump
guy
off.
crumbles to the ground on fire.
Oh, there he goes.
The next one.
Arch, are you going to use the flaming orb thing that V had in the last campaign?
That guy crumbles to the ground on fire. Oh dear. Christ, V. That guy crumbles to the ground on fire. And that guy crumples to the ground screaming on fire. All screaming free shabery.
Are they all dead?
They're definitely well, they're laying on the ground and they look very incinerated.
Gosh, it's like whenever you shoot the Nazis in Call of Duty 2 and they go,
Right. Arch, it's your go.
Right. I'm going to do something very aggressive, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like, either I'm considering sprinting there and tying up 2 of them, or I run there and I dump a flaming sphere in middle of them. I'm leaning towards the flaming sphere.
Well, they
I
don't
think
even
you
know
should.
battle's happening yet, so.
I
I would-
recall flaming sphere being really powerful and
it's, now remember, Flaming
Crusaders,
Sphere
yeah.
is good, but it's not going to kill any of them. They're still going to be able to move and take turns, and if you're the only person that they can attack, if you put yourself in that position, might not work out well for you.
Everyone's going to charge. We'll be fine.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
I...
To be honest, if
There's
if they all
2
charge,
I'm
I'm
options
gonna
here.
save it.
So the one is the flaming sphere in the middle of them, which is going to do a fair bit of damage. Or I sprint, and next
Service
turn,
guarantees citizenship.
I can hit 5 of them with my mini nuke.
I think
Yeah,
if
because you do
sprint
have-
forward, you'll be the only person, the only reasonable person that they'll all target, and I don't think you'll survive that.
They'll
we still have
a
a surprise turn, though.
Yeah,
right?
they'll
So
have
we're
a
good.
turn of surprise on those guys, probably, so... I might.
I would.
I think it'll be okay.
Alright,
Yeah,
right?
Sargon, wouldn't he surprise them?
I-
If Arch
I
does
wouldn't.
that, wouldn't he get an extra turn on them? Because like they would also be surprised.
I think
They
he's-
haven't rolled initiative yet.
The,
yeah.
the surprise is probably going to be over because you just murdered a bunch of guys in front of them. But they
No,
Yeah.
no, no. If Arch now,
they'll just join combat after.
Yeah,
yeah,
if
no,
you
but like
put
if
your
Arch runs over here and casts a spell, wouldn't they be surprised? Like this would be an ambush. Like they don't expect this. They're not in combat yet. So like, what
There's
Arch
also
is
the
doing
fact
will
that...
surprise them.
Were there any rules for shooting into melee? Did that grant disadvantage or something?
No, it gives cover of all things.
Okay, so if I do that, I will have cover. Whereas if I move 30 feet, then I will be standing out in the middle of
Literally
nowhere.
nothing else, yeah.
But you'll get, so there'll be 1, 2 guys who will probably hit you, then a third, and a fourth, and a fifth, and probably a sixth, and a seventh maybe.
Yeah, but
So-
they'll
we still
hit
have
me
one
all
more.
regardless in that case.
You should do it, Arch. You should do it, Arch, because we still have one full turn on them. So you should sprint.
Yeah, because they'll hit me regardless in that case. But these will have short swords, so they'll be worse, and I'll have cover. Like if the rest of you join me as quickly as you can, I think
Yeah,
I
we
have
will.
better chances that way.
Yep.
Right.
If you charge, you'll join you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I will sprint and tie up these guys then, and cry a
Scream,
battle cry of "Fuck
"Charge!"
chivalry, fuck chivalry."
Fuck Shaver.
Okay,
That's my turn.
Rags. Actually, sorry, no,
Alrighty.
it was the men before, but I guess
Yeah,
what
do
we'll do is
them.
we'll do them quickly. They're going to obviously charge with you, Arch. Apart from this guy, who's going to run around here and attack this guy. Does anyone want to roll his dice?
Yeah,
I will
so
sure
long
if
as
you're
it's
wrong.
not Rags or
Just D20,
Dev.
obviously.
Can't be me.
Dev.
I might
It's
make
a
a new
D20?
account. I
Dev.
feel like something's actually.
Stay away
fucking
from the
around with
dice,
my
Dev.
shit.
Okay, 11. It's not as bad as it
Um,
could be.
That is a miss, though.
Ah, shit.
And this guy. Oh, wrong one. Don't want a cone. Yeah, he can run down and attack as well.
Yeah, I'll
and
do
for
it
that
again.
guy.
Wow. I'm
Dev.
just not on the ball today.
Why did
Dev,
you want to
listen,
do this
I'm-
again?
I'm ecstatic you rolled an 11. I wish I could roll an 11.
Can I roll?
You can
no.
do next turn, I guess.
Yeah.
Is there one
Right.
more guy?
Okay. So that's those guys. And then Rags, it's your go.
All right, I'm going to
Go
use
and
a
help Arch.
bonus. Gonna go and cast a as my bonus action
Mhm.
a spell. Let me grab that for you.
Thank you.
Doop doop doo.
Oh,
Shield
apparently,
of Faith.
does
Yeah?
the other guy have advantage since he's being pincered?
Oh,
oh,
he
yeah,
does have
actually,
advantage.
yeah.
You're
Yeah,
right.
roll-
Yeah,
roll
before I
another
do
D20
anything,
then,
yeah,
Dev.
roll the thing before I do anything.
I'll roll one more d20.
1.
Hey, it's
Hey,
a
There
hit.
we go.
Yay!
Damages.
D8.
Hmm.
Oh. That successfully cuts him down.
Excellent. I'll just wave from the top. Good job, fellas. You did it.
Okay. So yeah, you're casting Shield of Faith on yourself, Rags.
Casting Shield of Faith on myself, and I am sprinting forwards. Now,
Okay.
I actually forgot this from earlier, but I can only sprint 50 feet, not 60, on account of the tower shield. You said it lowers movement by 5 foot, and I
does.
think we've all forgotten that, but I remembered. So I can
Okay.
only move 50 feet and not 60 on a sprint.
Okie doke. Right. Well,
Don't you have a
Use-
javelin to throw?
I
he double
do.
ran, so.
Oh yeah, I have no actions. Yeah.
Right. Well, the two the two guys in front of you are you can imagine how shocked they fucking are. As to what's just happened here. And shouts of "We're under attack! We're under attack!" Get your bows, get ready. Come out from their little caravan. But like you said, they're surprised this turn, so they missed their turn. So,
all
Dev,
right.
it's your go.
Okay. So now can I shoot the main guy?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
I would
so
still shoot the weenie, 'cause
Sharpshooter. Remember to move your mark of the whatever.
Yep, I'm moving my hunter's mark. Actually, real quick, before I move my hunter's mark, what kind of line of sight do I have in this guy?
Not a very good one.
What kind of cover is he behind specifically?
Well, he's got other people in front of him.
Well, remember, Dev is 12 feet up.
Does
if
he?
that
Like,
factors
Dev
into it.
is pretty high up. Like, he should have a decent shot.
And also, I ignore half cover and 3/4 cover.
Oh,
Oh,
So is he
well,
fully covered?
there you go.
well, no, he's not covered if you ignore it.
Yeah. Well, no, I can't ignore full cover, but I can ignore half and 3/4.
Full cover is obscuring.
Yeah, you have to be like behind a wall or a boulder or
Yeah.
something.
So what I'll do is I'll put hunter's mark on him, and I'll just shoot right at him.
Okay.
Pew pew.
Sounds like a good idea. You can probably put out some serious single target damage.
Mhm.
Are you going to use your sharpshooter?
I mean the -5 +10.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, you might as well. Let's high roll it. Fuck it.
I
Let's
I
do it.
think you probably should. I think it works out in your favor. I'm
Let's
not
see.
sure though. I haven't done the math on it.
No, it does not work out in my favor apparently,
Oh no.
because that's
Good job,
that
Dev.
is now that's a 0 and now it's a
Guaranteed
-5.
citizenship.
You're heaving your bow, and you let it twang, and it smacks your hand, and the bow falls down onto the floor. Here.
So, down there, eh?
Why
Yeah.
did you break your bow, Dev?
Is it broken or did it just
Because
fall?
this game
It is not
fucking hates
broken.
us.
It just twangs out of your hand, hurting your fingers, and falls over the edge.
How much damage does he take?
Okay.
Doesn't take any damage. Although
Okay. What if I were to just hop down and grab it then?
you can make an acrobatics check.
Okay, I'll do that. Because I'm pretty good at acrobatics.
Yeah, but palisades are the deadliest thing in this universe, so you should be careful.
Okay. How much of my movement will this cost me to acrobatics down?
10 feet.
Well, shit.
Well, it's slightly below average for acrobatics. I don't know if that will affect anything.
How many ones have I gotten today?
I don't know,
Oh,
man.
well.
I'm in the same boat. Like I'm getting actually really frustrated in a way that's like eating into
Dev,
my
you didn't
fucking
get a
soul
chance.
here.
You pitch down onto your face, catching your foot on the rail, and take 5 points of damage.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ,
Land-
I was memeing, but fucking hell. 5 damage. Shit.
Okay, so I'll grab my bow.
And
How much
that's
movement
the
do
end
I
of
have
your
left?
turn then. If you're no, that's the end of your turn.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Right. It's the men's go actually. Right. So these two charge down. Does anyone want to roll 2d20?
I will roll 2
Sorry, phone call.
D20.
1 moment.
Okay, 1 hits.
Doesn't
roll a
that one
D8.
get advantage? He's
Oh
next
yeah,
to
it
Art.
does. Okay, yeah, roll again. Oh, okay. Right, roll 2d8. Ooh, nice.
The one that critted also got the 8. I don't know if that means anything.
No, that's for the one. Right, so and then roll a d8 for the other.
Mm.
Okay. Right, well, I mean, these guys are just barreling into these, hacking and slashing, and screaming in fury. It's quite an impressive charge, to be honest.
Hmm.
Right, V, it's your go.
Is this guy the one that's the most battered?
Yeah, that guy. He's not very. Oh no, the other guy on the other side is the most battered.
Magic missiles on him.
Okay. What's the range on a magic missile?
I'll check. I think it's 120 feet. Yeah.
It is. So 3 darts, 3d4 plus 3.
So 3d4 plus 3.
Okay. Yep. He gets very splattered as the darts pierce through him, and he screams and collapses to the ground.
Can I move?
Arch.
Hold on,
you
hold on.
can
Can I
move.
move?
Sorry, yeah, you can move.
Do I get any defense if I sit here? Like, do I get an AC bonus because I'm high, or?
Yeah, you get an AC bonus from the wall itself.
All right, so I should stay here then.
Yeah, if you
Alright.
want an AC bonus anyway.
Yeah. Do I get another AC bonus if I stay here though, in the bushes?
You could, yeah.
Is it the same like the wall? Like, do I get bigger here, or is it the same?
It's the same.
All right, so I just want to move here then. Can I climb down calmly, or do I have to make an acrobatics check?
You can climb down calmly, but that'll be your entire turn.
You'll
Yeah.
you'll probably get. Would it be
I
harder
want
to hit him
climb
if
down
there's
here,
actually more
Sargon,
people?
so that they can't shoot
Okay.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, all right. Arch, it's your go.
Temptation to be even madder, bitch, and trying to run into the middle of them. Almost overwhelming.
I killed the one next to you, Arch, so you can move without getting.
Yeah, there's still one
Yeah,
over
you can move to
there.
there.
Yeah, but it's only one rather than 2 attacks of opportunities.
If you only move 2 spaces forward, you don't trigger their attacks of opportunity because you're still within
Yeah, like
arm's
if you
reach.
sit here, you can get all of them, and the horses. Like, I don't know what.
I
will happen, but if
don't want to
you
nuke
split
the.
horses-
I don't want to nuke the horses.
You
Yeah.
can just
So
move to here and get loads.
Yep.
If
Yeah.
you by the way, if you move 10 feet,
Yeah, basically
you could do
all
that
of them, apart
freely
from the
with
guy-
no
the
penalty.
guys at the
Just to let you
back.
know.
And you can move here without an attack of opportunity.
Yep. I think that's good enough because I'll only get one more if I move further.
Yeah.
So I'll move
Yeah,
the
yeah.
10
Sargon,
feet.
if you use the horses, will they spook and trample people in front of them?
No,
Yeah,
he doesn't.
we're
have
in
to
front
shoot
of
the
them.
horses.
Yeah, but move away from them. Move to the side. And maybe the
Right.
horses can trample the guy in front.
So, V, your turn's
Yeah.
over. Please, silence.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do then.
Okay,
All right, here we go.
So, let me see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Where's the 7th?
Isn't that dude in black a guy?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Do the horses get spooked or not?
Okay. 2 fail. Two fail.
The difficulty is now 14 too, not 13. In case
Yeah,
you're
I know.
staying.
It's at the bottom. It says.
All right.
Service guarantees citizenship.
So roll damage.
Okay, plus cleric level, and we're what 4 now?
Oh, it's a good thing you saved
Yes.
it because I just noticed at the bottom it says a creature that has total cover from you is not affected.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah.
Good catch.
Yeah.
I'm glad you
Uh,
didn't notice that earlier.
All right. 2d10 then. Okay. Okay. Well, that guy goes splat.
Gloria patri,
Heresy
et filio,
question.
et spiritus
Fire is the
sancti.
answer.
Right. The next guy. Okay. He screams. Next guy. Oof. Edmund Hyde obviously takes some damage, but not as much as you would think. Next guy. Okay, next guy.
Chat said that the horses are terrain. They don't move or take damage.
Correct. Next guy. You get some good rolls with these.
It's not bad.
Next guy.
God, I'm glad I'm not Rags or Dev.
Yeah, I've been rolling miserably today.
They all scream in surprise and pain as their flesh is burned, but they are fairly nimble, and most of them manage to avoid most of the damage. What is this 20-foot thing that's on my screen?
20-foot
What
thing?
20-foot thing?
There's
Yeah,
an
we
arrow.
don't see it.
It's not placed by me.
Right, okay.
There's a
okay,
10-foot
sorry.
thing that I think it's light blue, which I think is Rags.
I'm just refreshing.
I don't see anything if it's there.
I'm just refreshing my screen so it goes away. Right. There we go. It is gone. Right. Rags, it's your go.
All right. Let me see. Let's use our little measuring tool here. Excellent. I'm going to move up to...
You get
Let's
advantage
see.
if you attack the one in front of Arch.
Yes, that is correct. I need to move here, though, so I can get advantage on him. And I will do that. I'll move forwards, and I will attack this guy just to the south of Arch.
Yeah.
So, let's take a look. Goop-doop. Press our button. Okay. Ooh, I rolled a 14. All right, so we're for a 20.
That is a hit.
Excellent. Excellent again.
Okay. That's bad news for him.
Heresy's the question. Fire is
How
the
dare you
answer.
roll a decent roll, Rags? This is very out of character for you.
I know. I'm trying my best here to stay in character, but
Okay. Yeah, you just cut him down in one sweep. Right. Then it is Edmund Hyde's go. And he just looks at you, shocked, and screams, you defenders of the oppressor, tools of a tyrant, how could you turn against your own people like this?
I scream back, yes!
You murdered our friend, you sick son of a bitch!
He moves to here, and then Rags, he takes his bow. What's your armor?
does he have to shoot through his friend to do that? Do I get partial cover?
His friend's not really in the way.
Hmm.
If a corner of the square touches, it's considered that it is Sargon.
Thanks for making decisions for me, V.
I mean, it's
So
the
next
rules.
time I'm
If you
making-
wanna
next time
break
I'm
them
making a
every single
GM
time you play
decision.
with your guys, yeah.
Next time I'm making a GM decision, I'll ask you for your opinion.
My
how
armor
about
class
moving
is
there
23.
then? 23
Then
is
it actually
pretty
was.
good. Right, he's going to use his sharpshooter feat. Take
Oh, he has a
-5
2.
penalty.
Brother.
Mm.
Well,
Right.
I expect from fratricide from you, Dev.
He hits you once, Rags.
Really?
Yes.
All right. His
Transfer your
-5 hit
battles into-
against my 23 armor class hit. All right.
You take 15 points of damage as an arrow pierces straight through your shoulder. He fires 2, but 1 misses and goes over your head.
Well, that's good. All right.
That's a lot of damage.
It sure is.
Then the rest of his guys get a go. And they start backing off.
I will burn those fucking horses' rags the moment I arrive. They'll
Don't,
blaze
please.
into an inferno in front of the equestrians.
I hope not, considering that we're right in front of them.
Move!
I don't know why you'd make us do that.
Right.
I am compelled.
Right. Arch, what's your arm class?
17.
You get hit twice. Fucking hell. For 19
Armor is
points of
worth
damage.
nothing against peasants with bows.
They're not
no.
peasants. You get,
The
you get
rangers.
yeah, 19 points of damage.
Like I said, armor is worth nothing against peasants with
Rag, you're
bows.
23, right?
I am currently at 25 hit points.
No, 23 armor class.
Yes.
Who
Yep,
took
you
the
get
health
hit-
potions?
You get hit once
did.
for 8 points of damage.
All right. Well, down to 17 already with my 23 armor
Jesus.
class.
You got to keep these guys from running, basically.
But the guys behind you, 2 get hit. Hang on a sec. So one guy takes an arrow in the arm, and another guy takes an arrow in the arm as well. Rough, but you definitely got it worse.
Yeah.
Right,
Sure
Dev, it's
did.
your go.
Okay, so I have my bow back.
Yep.
I'm on flat ground.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that if I went back up to where I was and I tried to shoot the
You'd
main guy,
fall down and break your fucking neck.
I still got to go up there anyway. But like,
You can hit him from here.
yeah, but like, does this is this covered? Like, is this full cover here?
No, it's not full cover. You can
You
shoot.
can, you can move here after you did your turn, and they won't be able to see you. They don't have line of sight.
No, I meant like if I climb back up top, this wouldn't be full
Yeah.
cover, right?
You could shoot him. That's correct.
But this would be, I assume, it's going right through that tree.
No, that would be part cover. You can still shoot him from there.
Okay.
But in fact, your guys are going to be in the way, so he'll get. You ignore cover. So okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to take another shot at him from this location. Okay.
Go on then.
This time, not to tempt fate, I won't do the -5 gamble. I'll just
Mhm.
shoot.
I think it ends up working in your favor because it's a flat +10 to damage that you don't have to roll for.
Yeah, I would do that, but like
More often than not, it works, but it's one
You
of
know,
those
okay,
things.
fine. You know what? We're high rolling today, even though all my high rolls have been low. That's
Alright. Just don't
let's do
blame
it
me when you
anyway.
fail it, Dev.
-5.
Just telling you how it works out. So,
there we
all
go.
right.
Okay, so that'll be 15.
I'm afraid that's a
Instead
miss.
of 20.
Yeah. See,
I had a feeling it would be.
I told
I
you,
had a feeling
Dev.
It would be.
I was going to tell you, Dev, that he's a special character, Dev. He's probably got high armor
Yep.
class.
I was
what would have
thinking about
been
it too.
a very, very good shot, but obviously he sees at the last minute and just ducks to the side, and it goes straight past him.
Okay. Then I will just go around behind some cover. I'll just like
Service
go
Service
move yourself
guarantees
evenly.
like
citizenship.
here.
Yep.
Wait, is it this one? I'll just go like right there.
Okay. Right, it's the men at arms. They keep charging.
You'd think they would charge Robin Hood, but no.
Why would you think that?
They hate him. I roll for them.
No, because they all have to make a double move to engage. Right. V, it's your go.
I can either make one move here and then cast some magic missiles, which is probably what I'll do. I'm casting magic missiles on
Move
Robin Hood.
yourself to where you want to be.
Yeah.
Okay. Who are you casting it against?
Robin Hood. So, how much was it?
Okay.
3d6.
No, 3d4.
Then why did I roll 3d6 before?
You didn't. You rolled 3d4 before.
That was Burning Hands, I think, V.
Oh, the burning hands. Okay. He takes 5 points of damage.
No, it's +1, so it's 8.
Oh yeah.
Okay. He cries out in pain, but they're only flesh wounds.
Yeah.
Right. Arch, it's your go.
Okay, so Hyde
it,
is
Arch.
now in cover because he's in combat, isn't he?
Yep.
And which?
But if you can assist them,
case?
you will get advantage.
Can't
Yeah,
you
I was
touch him with
thinking
your-
of I'm gonna move.
Oh wait, no, there's a guy on the horse here. Wait, how is so he's riding the horse, the guy over here?
Don't
No,
think.
he was not meant to be in the horse.
Yeah.
I'll just leave him there.
Okay, yeah.
Why
so
did
if-
you? Fuck's sakes!
Right.
Why did I what?
You just
Ask
found
about-
another enemy, Rags.
Yeah, well done.
No, he was
Rags.
always there because he was there. There was a model on the map. V.
But if he was there, Sargon, he took damage from Arch's AoE.
No,
he wasn't
he's too far
supposed to
away.
be there. So you would get advantage on him if you moved here.
I kind of want to move over to him, but what I think I'll do first is I'm going to cast the flaming sphere there.
Put
Okay.
flaming sphere in the chat, please.
Yep. Because that'll help them out, and then I'll go in and support.
It's a good idea.
I wish the spell list would be a little more organized than just a straight list downwards.
Yeah, it's like it's a UI. It's one of those halfway there UIs where it's like this is really useful, but so much of it is super poorly laid out, like the
so-
inventory space.
Do you have like a little orange bowl or something, Sargon, you can put on the map? Because this thing will hang around for like a minute.
I mean, I can just draw. That's not orange. Okay, fine.
It also moves, so preferably something that can be moved.
Yes.
Yeah, this can be moved.
Okay.
Okay.
Put that corpse.
That is my best attempt at a flaming orb, which actually isn't terrible. To be
It's not
honest.
terrible. That works. Okay. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of it must take a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So that's 3 of them.
I'm presuming that's against the spell save of 14, I'm guessing.
It is, yeah. It is. They actually all pass.
So
Oh,
they
that
take
is unfortunate. But I figured they'd
Half damage
probably
on successful.
ignore that. I'm opening the fucking advanced roller.
Yeah.
There.
They can
That's
attack the sphere, Sargon, so they can destroy it if they attack it.
They can attack the sphere. Can they?
Why?
Yeah.
It doesn't have hit points or stats.
It
Yeah.
doesn't. You do it, but then it's overpowered as fuck.
I mean, it's good.
I mean, it's only 2d6 fire damage, which they can avoid, so it's not that bad.
Oh, and it also
Okay.
ignites the bushes and shit. So
I mean, maybe.
Okay.
4 damage 1,
Mm-hmm.
3 damage for another,
Okay.
and 3 damage for the last one.
Okay. Well, I mean, it sets a bunch of them on fire.
And then
Yeah,
I'll
it's
move
just
over there.
forcing them.
It
Yeah, it's
also
forcing
says
them
the
to move.
bushes and everything flammable around on fire. So if there's any grass or anything, it burns. it.
Well, the bushes are all soaking wet because it's a very rainy area. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, it is burning stuff, but it's not igniting
Mhm.
or combusting, should I say? Okay. Rags, is your go.
Alrighty. Let me see here. 25.
I'm hoping I can assume our men-at-arms will be intelligent enough to not try and touch the burning testicle.
I think
And
any
before they
creature would
actually
want to.
get afraid and they're spooked about the apparition.
Any creature. Oh, it says any creature that ends a turn? Yeah, I assume so. I wouldn't want to be next to that thing if I knew it was going to hurt me. Let's see here. The best course of action. I can move here. Do.
We probably just want to focus down Edmund, I'm presuming, and keep him from using
Yeah,
his
maybe we
bow.
demoralize. Yeah, maybe we demoralize the others if.
So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to lay on hands for. If I do all 20, I'll be up to 37 out of 40. Or I could do that, or I'd better play it safe because there's still. Well, no, everyone will probably be engaged. The guys on the left, it would be absurd if they attacked me if they're on the left dealing with those guys in the flaming sphere. Edmund might, but he'd have to move. But then he'd be in disadvantage 1, 2, 3. I think I'll go ahead and play it safe and I'll heal. So I'll use my 20 spots, my land hands, and bring myself to 37 out of 40.
Okay. All right, well, it's Edmund Hyde's go.
And actually, just 1 second. Let me double check something really quick here regarding Peerless Athlete. I just want to check. Sargon, I have a question. The question is, you've made a shield that gives me an extra AC, but lowers my speed by 5. If I have Peerless Athlete, can I ignore the 5-foot movement penalty of the shield?
No.
No? All right. Of course not.
I mean, it kind of makes sense that he could. I'm just saying.
I mean, it makes purely sense that I could, but all right. Then I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Right. Edmund Hyde looks furious, bleeding, and just draws a longsword and slashes twice at the men in front of you. He wounds them fairly badly, and then runs back another 30 feet.
Don't they get attacks of opportunity?
They do, V. Thank you. I was going to say, did you want to roll for their attacks of opportunity?
Arch needs to roll as well.
Yeah, you roll for them. I'll find where my weapon is.
One missed. One missed.
He missed as well.
I don't use my weapon very often. I think it's this button. 20.
Ah, you hit.
Oh, okay.
A
Roll
crit.
damage.
No, not crit, because it's just a 20 total.
Yeah.
4.
Okay, you skim him. Really doesn't do much.
My hammer's not very dangerous.
No. Then it's his men's go.
It's not as dangerous as a palisade
Or a wagon.
or a
Or a-
wagon. Yeah,
or
you
a
gotta watch
slight
out
drop.
for those. Yeah,
So
there's a handicap ramped over in the back, and we don't even talk about that.
this guy in front attacks a guy. And hits. Does anyone want to roll an attack of opportunity for this guy over here?
Look at this shit. Look at it.
Yeah, okay, that's good. And another one.
You're going to run out of a map.
I know. Yeah, that misses. Right. 2, 3. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. Well, this guy goes down as he gets absolutely peppered with arrows from the rangers. Rags, what's your armor class again?
23.
Gets half cover from the.
Yeah, you get shot at but missed. Arch, what's yours?
17. I'm presuming 19 in this case, unless they can see past the dude in front of me.
Yeah, no, he misses. And one of the guys does get hit though, but not for much. Okay. Dev, it's your go.
Okay.
I
Now
think
there's
this guy is
definitely no
injured.
way.
This guy is injured, Dev.
Yeah, but I can't get in line of sight of him. I can't.
Gotcha.
It's full cover, isn't it?
Yeah,
No.
you can't see through it.
But like you can move and you can like come next to me and you'll be able to.
Like if I stood here, hold on, wait. Even if I stood here, V, like I think that's still full cover.
Is it?
Yeah,
Ask
you
the
need
DM.
to, you need to move out a bit.
Yeah. So basically, I'd need to like.
But then come
Here,
here.
I'll here.
Walk,
You know what
walk
I'll
on
do?
this
I'll
shit.
move out. Where's my ruler? Let's see. Yeah. I'll move out like 15 feet. I'll go to. Yeah, go to here. It's gonna pop out. Like I'm not gonna be able to hit the main guy.
No, but you
it's not
can
gonna
hit this
happen.
one.
No, I'm gonna say there are too many people in the way as well because you're at ground level.
Okay. Let's see. I gotta zoom out. The distances are too long. Okay.
What about this guy at the back here?
Yep. That's what I was looking at too.
What's your range? 160.
Yep. 600
okay.
actually. No problem.
600. Fucking hell! All right, yeah, you can
Sure,
shoot.
why can't you get the main guy then?
Because
Because
there's
there's
too many people in the way.
There's cover
Like-
right through there. Like
Yeah, but he can ignore half cover even if there's people.
Yeah, but
there's a tree and then a bush.
Uh,
I think that's full cover. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I can hit this guy.
Yep.
I probably couldn't hit this guy. But I can hit this guy. Yeah.
Hit one that's already wounded so that you can use your bonus.
They're all already wounded.
Oh, okay.
Okay. If he's already wounded, then I'll be able to get my D8. Yeah. But I'll shoot at him. There we go.
Garment.
Are you using sharpshooter?
You know what? This time I might as well because this is not the main guy. He probably has less armor. So I'm gonna try. I'll try sharpshooter.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Jeez.
So that's 23.
Roll damage then.
Okay. So there's the damage. Add plus
The
10.
D8.
And then
And the
I'll add
D8
my
from
D8.
there.
Yeah, I'll add my D8 for Colossus Slayer. So
Go on then.
that plus 10 plus 7.
Damn.
Yeah, that
That's
goes
a lot
straight
of
through his
damage.
face. He doesn't even scream.
He's just done instantly.
Yeah, it's just you've just taken him straight out.
Well, there we go. I still have 15 more movement though. So
Okay, well, feel free to use 15 more. No, you've got to move then shoot. So you can't move again
what? Why not?
because
You can't move, shoot, move. You can either shoot first and move, or you can move and shoot.
right.
Oh.
It is the men's go. Right, so this guy. Where is he going to? Nope. Right, he's going to go after him. This guy goes down to here. Do you guys want to roll d20 for him? Oof.
Is V just doing all of them now?
All right,
I'm
next
not
one.
doing it anymore.
Just do
No,
the next
it's
one.
someone else.
Just do the
Oh.
next one, for Christ's sake.
Fine. Fine. Do the next one.
Right, that's a hit. Roll a d8. Okay, that's pretty good.
Yep.
And the next one,
That's good.
that's a miss. Okay. V, it's your go.
Which one looks the most wounded? Like, does this one look on death door or something?
You know, it's going to be really, really unbelievable. But at like 100 feet, you can't fucking tell.
Oh, okay. I'll move here then.
Okay.
And I will use firebolt
see
on
him.
this guy.
You can't see him.
Can I see him? Can I see this one?
Nope.
What can I see?
Why don't you
Oh, I
take a
can see
guess
this
as to
one.
why you can't see them?
I can see this one. Look, the line is clear.
Yeah, no, there's loads of stuff. There's two
I'll attack
squares
the
of
fucking
stuff.
horse. I'm attacking the
No.
horse. Hopefully
There's
the horse is
V,
going to
there's
kick
just
this
two
guy.
squares of stuff in the way. You can't see.
I understand. I'm attacking the horse.
No, can you hit the can you not
You
can you
can't.
not hit
You
this
can't
guy
talk
here?
to me. I'm too far away.
No.
I'm in a rage. It's like
Or this guy?
what I want is the horse to actually hit this guy with a hoof.
You could probably get this guy at the back, but he'll have cover.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a good thing I use magic, and magic doesn't really care.
You've got a roll to hit, so it does.
Oh, okay. So it's 1d20. Oh, never mind. I have more charisma now. Why don't you let me attack the fucking horse? It's not a real animal. It's fiction. It's fiction, you guys. Anyway.
I'm not the one preventing you doing anything.
No, Rags keeps doing it.
Yeah.
I'm not stopping you from doing anything.
Really? So I can attack the horse?
That is.
I don't have the
capability.
capability to stop you. It's your turn.
But you
Right.
missed.
I finished, yeah.
Okay. Arch.
All right. Firstly, I will use a bonus action to move the flaming sphere over there.
Oof. Okay.
To be honest, if the horses move like this, the
Oh,
cart
nice.
would have hit these guys. I don't know why you thought it's a bad idea,
That's-
Rags, and you kept
What? The
interrupting me.
cart would have hit these guys.
Yeah,
That's
if the
not how-
horses run this way, because like there's people here, right? So the horses run this, the cart turns because of the
No.
centrifugal force, and it would have hit these guys.
That is definitely not how it works.
Okay.
Well, how would it work?
That is amusing though.
How would
Um,
it work though?
V, enough, please. What else are you doing, Arch?
Let's see. I can't do a thing, and then move more, can I?
No.
I really want to shoot at Hyde, but I'll be sitting in the open if I do, and his damage is beyond this world, so I think that might be a terrible idea.
Do it. Risk it
Let's-
all, Arch. We'll revive you.
If I stand there, no, I'll catch my own dude in the fire cone, which is probably not a great idea.
How much does inflict wounds does? Like if you just take one attack of opportunity from one guy.
I can't reach him, I think, because it's 10, 15 feet, so I could get there, so I wouldn't reach him regardless, even if I walked
Okay.
straight through them.
Then we'll move forward together. Whatever you do, I'll try and be at your side so we can get the advantage rolls and just press up against him.
Yes. Now I'm thinking I have 2 spell slots left for big oomphs. I can use one to try and kill this guy, to reduce their numbers, or I can save both of them for Hyde. What do you think, Regs?
I would personally save your heavy hitting stuff for Hyde. Once you close into melee with these archers, the short swords, they're not quite as good. So I would save the big heavy hitters for Hyde.
He's running off the map next turn, man.
Maybe. Now, just to be clear, it might be up to Sargon to say, okay, well, it might
Well-
continue. It just might be a limitation of this current map that we're on. It's not like he doesn't actually disappear. He's in front of us, so.
I could
Sargon,
use
how about you, man?
command, but I'm betting his wisdom is not bad.
I don't know. I could see it going either way. I'm not actually sure.
Because
It's not a
command
druid.
uses one of my level 2 spell slots and he does no damage. I could just make him, like, I don't know, drop his
Good
weapon or
spell.
something, which is not great.
Well, considering that he'd
He
have
misses
to
a
use an
turn.
action to pick it up, stopping him
Yeah.
from attacking on a turn is pretty good. And in fact, it's quite good. However, I'm not certain
Oh, it's a
if-
level 1 spell slot, actually. That's better.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I might save him for if we can lock him into melee with advantage. I don't know. It's
You-
it's
you
worth
Make
it's
him
worth
come to
trying.
you, Arch. You can make him come to you with command. You can
Um,
command him to walk up to you.
yeah, but I think he'll take an attack of opportunity. I think you can't order them to do anything will damage them. Let me read the command spell. Target must see wisdom.
Yeah, as far as I know,
The
yes.
spell has no effects that I said. It doesn't or if you command is directly harmful to it. So I think moving through an attack of opportunity would break the rule. Here, I'll
Well, let's
link
see.
it
The
in
spell's
chat.
no effect.
Sargon, so you can see it.
Speak one word command.
You can get a soldier not to do an attack of opportunity.
It
'cause he's
depends
our
if
guy.
you. It says if it doesn't, or if your command is directly harmful to it.
Yeah.
I
don't
think it
this
depends on
counts.
DM's interpretation.
Artemis says command, fall asleep.
Sleep.
Only ones that are listed are approach, drop, flee, grovel, and halt.
Yeah, approach. I think it would work.
Approach, drop, flee,
Well,
grovel,
I will
halt.
ask the
However,
DM
there's-
rather than assume. Would approach work?
You might issue a command other than one described here. If you do so, the DM determine. Yeah, these are just examples.
Yeah, Sargon, can Arch use his command to get Robin Hood to come over here?
This
You can
is
try.
Arch. This is one of those spells that scales with creativity. So
I know, but
Thinking
like,
about it.
Okay, Sargon, will you let me tell him to fall asleep?
I don't think that's
you
a thing
can
you
try
can
and
just
find
do.
out what happens.
Just tell him to come to you. It's a lot better. 'Cause then...
Telling him to sleep. It's not a thing. You can't just say like you need to sleep now and have them do it. That's not a thing you can just do.
Yeah.
Especially if it's early in the morning.
Just tell him to come over here.
Heresy's the
Having
question.
him drop his weapon
Fire
isn't
is
bad
the
because he
answer.
has to spend his action to pick it up, and he's a high damaging guy. So stopping him from making attack actions is good.
Well,
Yeah, but
if I
comes
don't
in
if I don't know the limits of what it is, then I'm just gonna wing it,
Heresy's
I
the
guess. So
question.
I'm gonna use
Fire is
command
the answer.
on him
Press.
and tell him to throw his bow into the bushes next to him.
That's not a one-word command.
Yeah, throw
It has
it.
to be one
Throw.
word.
Throw.
Point.
Yeah, you can say
point.
throw. He's holding his sword, so
Ah, God damn it. Well, then in that case, making him drop his weapon to his pointless. Okay, approach then.
Yeah.
okay.
Right, so that's a wisdom saving throw.
What
I don't
difficulty?
roll anything, I think.
Yep.
Wisdom saving a throw against 14?
Okay.
Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn.
I'm sorry to tell you that he saved.
Yeah, I figured. He
Was not a
stats it
bad
out the
idea, then.
fucking ass, and you know it, but it was worth a try.
It was worth a try.
I'll
Full
move.
I mean, like I
on.
said at the beginning, if I got an extra spell slot, which I thought I did, command would be the one that I was gonna take.
Command's good if you can get it to work.
It is a very good. It's one of the best.
Yeah, but it depends on your enemies having shit stats.
a lot of the time.
I'll move up one so I can assist in attacking that other archer, and the flaming sphere will do its 2d6 to that archer over there.
Yeah, he needs to make a saving throw, doesn't it? DC 14.
Yep, just dare to saving throw.
He fails it.
Alright, in that case, he takes 6 damage.
Ow. That's actually, you hear him screaming over there, because that's actually a lot of damage for him.
Ah.
Rags. You'll go.
Alrighty. Let me see. I assume that's not in cover for me at the moment, so I'm thinking I
Heresy is the
might
question. Fire is the
use.
answer.
Let me pull it out. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I have to scroll to find a lot of these things. I have built-in guiding bolt. I might do this. I'm just putting it here to read. Spell save. So he has to roll a 13 to stop it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I might save it to when he's closer, and I can get in. Oh, Dev, I think we can synergize with this. All right, Dev. So guiding bolt that I've listed in the chat, what it does is it's a ranged.
Gives
It's a ranged spell. So if he's hit by guiding bolt, the next attack that is made against him has advantage. If you can use that in tandem with your sharpshooter, I think that's a really good pairing of, attacks here.
Mm-hmm. I
So-
might just
Surprised.
do a regular attack though, but yeah.
I think you should. Yeah, maybe you'll have advantage on the roll. So
Yeah.
think about it.
Mhm.
I'm not going to use it yet because I think you'll need to get into position.
No, actually,
Wait.
do it now because I'm next. I'm next.
okay, you
on
are.
the attack order. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
You're
So
not
in
next,
that case,
he's next, actually.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, but
He's
like after
next.
him, it's Dev.
Okay then, let's see here.
But the next
Let
attack
me
roll
work.
that could be made might be Dev, yeah. It depends on line of sight, really.
20, 25. I will. How can I nullify advantages here? I can give advantage here to. Okay, I'm going to move here. So let me put my guy down here. Hello, guy.
Yeah.
Will you? Oh, well, from here, will you allow me to hit Hyde with a guiding bolt?
Yeah, I suppose you can.
All right. I'm gonna do that.
So, range spell attack.
Which I assume would be. What do I?
I
do I
suppose
do
your
for that?
spell's based on your charisma, right?
Yes.
So you get +5. Proficiency
So
in
a
charisma.
1d20 plus 5.
Yeah. Oh, that's a hit.
Excellent. Oof.
Roll 46. Could have been better.
Yeah, it's all below average, of course.
But yeah, you hear him cry out in pain, cursing, denouncing you as a fucking royalist.
Is there a name for that? Is it like statist?
That was a shit
Yeah.
damage roll. All right. So next attack roll made against him before the end of my next turn has advantage because there's a mystical dim light glittering on the target.
Okay. Right. Well, cursing and screaming, he plunges into the bushes and out of sight.
Can we not see him?
No.
So is he off the combat? Is he going to attack us from off the map?
Who are you asking?
You as
you.
the
Say into the
DM.
air. Is he gone forever? You don't know.
But
like,
the
if
world
Dev,
doesn't
for
actually end
instance-
here, so
Yeah, like if
Yes.
Dev wants to move over here and attack him,
You can't see him. He is plunged into the thick bushes next to him.
but can he
I-
see us?
is he on the map?
You can't see him. He has plunged into the thick bushes.
So we can't make perception checks or anything like that?
I mean,
In the
he is
middle of a fight.
currently glowing.
He is glowing. He's got a dim light on him. And I don't know if he is off the map or not, if I'm supposed to.
Anyway, it is the archer's turn. So, well, this guy is definitely going to move.
You can move as much as you want, buddy. It'll just kind of keep following you.
Yeah. How long does it last for?
1 minute.
Or if you break Arch's concentration, if something hits him, he has to make Constitution rolls.
Right. Okay. That's interesting.
But they don't know that, so it's fine.
No, they don't know that. That's true. All right. So he's going to move to here. He's going to move to here. Right. So 2 of them are going to attack with short swords. 1 hits. I miss the days of having to use an action to draw your weapon.
That
Was that a
sucks.
thing?
That's
I
dumb,
thought it was
though.
good.
No, it's stupid. That's the whole point of having it in the sheath. It's right there. You just pull it out.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
needed
but like
to-
one
It's
round
one
is 2
thing.
seconds.
It's one thing to pick it up off the ground or try and get it off of something, but the fact it's on. That's why it's on you in the sheath right
No,
there,
but like
ready
a
to
bow,
go.
right? Ready a bow. You don't just have to pull it
Yeah.
out. You also have to like put the arrow in.
With a bow, yeah, with a bow. That's
Arch,
another
what's your armor
thing,
class?
17.
You get hit
It's already pretty
Thanks, Dan.
restrictive
Thanks,
system
V.
in terms of what you're allowed to do.
for 7 points of damage.
Thanks, V.
I didn't do anything.
Thanks, V.
What the fuck did we do?
You
How's
know
it V's
very
weapon?
well what you did.
I'm not asking you to do the thing, so it's fine.
All right, 19. I'm pretty sure I make the Constitution saving throw.
Yes. Okay. Right. Okay. Dev, it's your go.
Right, was that a melee attack? I'm confused.
No, that was a range attack.
Okay, fair enough.
Was it from Robin Hood?
Okay.
Oh shit! Sorry,
so
I forgot
do-
that. I forgot that last guy. Okay.
Oh.
He does hit the guy in front of you. Ooh, good hit too. Oh no. Well, this guy is in pretty bad shape. That's next to you, Arch. He's battering him with his short sword. But Dev, it's your go.
Do you guys want me to keep tabs on Robin Hood?
You probably have to move up either way.
You're
so
very
you?
far away, Dev. You are useless to us over there, anyways.
I know.
You need to-
but
yeah, you
I
keep
have.
tabs.
Hold on. Because I have my hunter's mark on him, I have perfect knowledge with his for his location as long as I'm within 90 feet of him.
All right, well,
Well,
start
I would
running
move up and
again.
see if he's in 90 feet. I think you need
think
to
if
move
I
up
run-
anyway. So
If I run up 60 feet and he's 90 feet away in this bush, I know exactly where he is.
well, you can move 30 and decide to sprint the other 30 if you can't.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a good point. Move 30, maybe you see him, and if you can't, then you move 30 more.
All right. I'll move 30 to here.
Okay.
So I'll just move down. Yeah. Wait. Oh, hold on. Can I? It's
One more
it's one more
space, yeah.
space. Yeah. I can't grab him though. What? Is my?
You can move-
Oh no. Yeah.
No-
I'll move
90
one more
feet.
space.
Is quite a long way though. So
90 feet.
90
Oh, what
feet.
happened to my? Oh yeah, right. So he's not anywhere within this range, is he?
He wasn't before you moved.
Right. So if I want to know exactly where he is, I have to spend this turn just running and not attacking.
And that's assuming he
attack
didn't spend
someone,
his.
'cause-
And that's assuming he didn't spend his turn just running and not attacking.
I mean, he's in a
Yeah.
bush. I mean, we can't even move through bushes. Can you sprint through
yeah,
them?
we're not allowed to check or see. He's
Is this like
glowing.
plot armor?
like-
Man, if only we knew of a class that had weird traveling abilities.
Like
Some sort of
Rangers.
abilities that made them not slow down when they're moving through difficult terrain. Dev, have you ever heard of a class like that?
Actually, Sargon,
fuck's
last
sake.
turn you said this was not difficult terrain. It was impassable. That was bushes, remember?
Yeah, but not all of them. And you,
Very selective
Anyway.
bushes.
Okay. You want me to fight? You want me to chase, guys? How do you feel?
5.
Okay.
Chase for now.
if you chase, he's gonna 1v1 and kill you.
We
have to fight him as a team.
From these guys, if these guys start firing arrows, we're dead. So like maybe.
Yeah, we
take
need to
one.
kill these guys. You can't
Understood.
1v1
Let's
them
see.
anyway.
Let's see what I can shoot from here. Yeah, I can get him. Can I? No,
Shoot
maybe
this
not.
one.
can't
There's
get that
a
one
big
beat.
bush in the way. There's a big bush in the way, V.
Oh,
Yeah.
he can't see me. Okay.
Yeah, you could probably
that
shoot
too mu-
that guy. He would
Can you
have
shoot that guy?
cover if that mattered. Yeah, you can
Yep.
shoot him.
Okay. So let's shoot. And there it is.
That
And
is
the
a hit.
D8.
17.
That's it.
There's the damage, and the D8. 'Cause I assume he's injured.
Well, that kills him. Yeah.
Excellent. Very good.
Splat. He screams and drops down. Okay. It's the men's turn. Does anyone want to roll a d20?
I don't want to touch it.
Who hasn't done it yet? Arch
Just
Rags.
someone roll it.
Arch has
Don't look at me. My rolls are fucking atrocious.
Arch.
Yeah, don't look at Rags. Be careful.
Don't look at Arch either, right? The
Do you
first
want
one
me to
misses.
roll?
Next
Oh,
one.
fine. Here, I'll roll it. No one wants to.
Okay, that hits. Roll a d8. That kills him. Squelch. And
This guy has advantage, doesn't he?
this guy does have advantage.
I'll roll again just to see if it's a
That's
crit.
yeah, go on. Right, it hits d8.
I might make a new account. I think something's actually something's up.
Arch.
There's one more guy, right?
And there's 3 guys.
No, I mean one of our guys. The one to the left that's fighting at the edge of the map.
No, he's already done.
Is he? Okay.
Yeah. Arch, it's your go.
Right. As per usual.
Oh, bad luck for this guy.
That must be annoying being followed around while you're trying to have this fight with some other people, and there's this fireball that's just following you everywhere you go.
Yep. I'm not even ramming it into him. I'm just keeping it close by.
He does pass it though, so 2d6.
All right. Because you can ram it into him, but it makes no difference, so it's just following. 1 damage. Well, mild annoyance.
No, it's 2. Oh yeah, it's only 1. Oh wow, okay, yeah. He's screaming in pain. Half his face is burned off.
I mean, it's
somehow
killing him
he's still
very
alive.
slowly with fire, which is
It
probably the
is.
worst way of
It
dying
is.
slowly.
It
All right,
probably
I
is.
thought you'd like that quite a bit.
Right, I'll move up here, and seeing as Robin Hood has Ito deletoed himself, I guess...
Consider if you attacked the guy to the bottom left of me, you'd have advantage.
Does he have... Which one's wounded?
They're both really fucking wounded.
Alright, well, I think I've got a halfway decent
Actually,
chance
no,
of nuking
sorry,
this
no, they're
one.
not wounded, are they? Sorry, they're not wounded.
Let's see, well, I'm going to try and nuke this guy.
Okay.
As I look through the godforsaken list. There. Okay. That one, and I'm using a second level slot for it.
So it's 4d10, is it?
Yes, and I need to do the
Melee
melee
spell
spell attack, which is plus
Yep.
6, I believe we came to the conclusion of.
It's like,
That's an
as far as
Heresy's the question.
as
Yeah,
far as I
here's the
know, you're
answer.
making basically like a spell attack, yeah?
Yeah, you're slapping
Yes.
him.
Because
Yes.
the touch
Yeah,
range,
so
the touch is
it's-
just the range.
Yes, because his proficiency plus
proficiency
wisdom, which
bonus
should be
plus-
6,
Right, okay.
I believe.
Got it.
18.
Oh,
Definitely
very
hits.
good.
It's fine.
Okay.
Arch could roll 4 ones. Don't say he's fucked.
It's
That's right.
possible.
Yeah.
So that is
It's
4
mathematically impossible.
d10s.
It's not mathematically impossible at
It
all.
is literally possible. Dev
But
has
I
proved that
I
today.
think he's in pain.
Jesus Christ.
Remove
Yeah,
6. For some reason, it added the 6
If
there,
I
so it's
rolled 4
22.
ones, I would have suggested he goes play the lottery. You know, goes to some dog fighting or cockfighting, puts a bet.
Okay, that squelches him. His skin peels open, he screams and falls to the ground. Stone cold.
Quite the
dead.
man of God. Which is
Yeah.
I was about to say, I looked down at the necrotic, rotting skin peeling back and wondering to myself, this is a weird thing for a light cleric to do, but here we are.
Yeah, like the fire and purification and holiness and light. It's like, okay, yeah, that makes sort of sense, you know. But yeah, just necrotic. I don't know. I don't know if I could spend this one, boys.
I look over at the man-at-arms next to me and look, he turned inside out.
Well, it's your go, Rags. So, you can ponder it after you
Uh,
pummeled that guy.
I'd rather not ponder what I've just witnessed. That's horrifying. Let's see here. The best move would be to take a step forwards.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna take a step forwards. That's just like a. Yeah, I'm just good. Yeah, it's just a.
Yeah, you can
Well,
do that.
actually, let me see. 1, 2. Yeah, I'm gonna move 10 feet down, staying within range of him. Open up some space for others to come in behind me, and I will make an attack against this guy, top left. So, let me hit the buttons that hopefully make the things happen. Oh,
That is
very
a solid
nice.
hit.
It's uncorrected. Yeah. Oh.
Blood spurts all out of him. He screams and rounds on you. And it's his go. So he goes to attack you. What's your armor class?
23.
In fact, he throws down his arms and falls to his knees, and so does the other one.
Excellent.
They're not,
Very
they're not
good.
fighting to the death. Okay.
This guy comes out and just drops his bow as well.
Excellent.
All right, this flaming sphere just continues
Fireball
following
still
him.
chasing him. He's like, please, just make
Are
this
you doing
thing
a
go
war crime
away.
march?
The
Like, I
flaming
can't
sphere
stop it.
has no concept of surrender.
It knows only one thing: burn.
And then it's Dev's go.
All right.
Sargon,
Shall we
the
kill them?
guy is crisped.
No, they're
I mean,
prisoners.
it's up to you.
Dev.
We should bring them back to the Duke.
Dev, take a full
we get
sprint in
XP.
the direction of the woods just in case.
Okay. I'll run 60 this way,
Okay.
right into the bush.
Well, there, I guess.
I can still go a bit then. I can still
Maybe,
like go
but,
one more feet spot
no.
there.
You can't sense anything.
Okay. Well, I do have advantage to track him. That'll have to be next turn, I guess. Or
Isn't the
I want
combat
to
over,
do it.
though?
Is the combat over?
Yes, the combat can be over.
Can the guy with
Then
the flaming spear be killed? I want Tash to commit war crimes.
Hold on. If the combat's over, then the first thing I'm going to do is track.
Mm-hmm.
You do that, and then we'll do our stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Well, there we
You
go.
spend quite a long time looking around, but you realise that you're probably dealing with someone who knows how to hide their tracks.
What? So I still can't track him?
Correct.
Oh,
Okay, well, the plot armor was thick in this one. Still, we managed to get more
Literally
XP.
a class
doesn't
that does
feel
this,
like-
V.
Yeah, but
There
so
is
is
literally V. There is literally a class that does this.
that. I get it.
yeah, to be fair, so if he has the same abilities as me, at level 1, I learn how to make myself untrackable. Yeah.
Oh, there's the okay. I apologize, Sargon. I didn't-
Yeah, shut the fuck up, man. I'm sick of this. Oh, plot. No, you just failed. All right, you just failed. That happens, especially a lot of the time with your dice rolls. But in this case, because of a specific class thing that Dev fucking has.
It's upsetting. It's
Yeah, but just
was
I'm
supposed
sick of
to-
you. Oh, I'm just fudging. I'm not just fucking fudging it, man. All right.
I know.
That actually pisses me off.
No, I'm sorry. I apologize. So let's tie them up. Arch, did you kill that one with the flaming spear, or do you stop the flaming spear?
No,
I'll
Arch
make
is a
it
good
go
boy.
away.
Anything to make the fireball stop.
So if we can, so here's the thing, right? We should look to see what this cart has on it, because now we have tons of loot. We survived
Yeah.
2 encounters
Yeah.
in this fort.
Now,
Like,
bear in mind too, Dev. Like your hunter's mark, if you concentrate, can last up to like a day.
I think it's an hour, actually.
Yeah, I don't think it's a day. Let me check.
me
8
see here.
hours, up to
That's the spell. Mine's not a spell. Mine's
Ah.
just like focus.
focus. Okay.
Yeah, mine lasts for an hour because I'm spellless.
Well,
So.
I don't want to hurry us along, but if we come to a good stopping point sometime, I do have things I need to do later on today, and the earlier I can get them done, the better for me and some other people. So I'm just
I've
throwing
got-
that out there. It's not a
Heresy's the
huge rush,
question.
but I'm just
Fire
throwing
is
it out
the
there.
answer.
I've got like an hour. I can go for like another hour, then I gotta go. But yeah,
We only have
Um,
3-minute arms left now, don't we?
We have 3-minute
yes.
arms left, yes.
And we've got like
the
3
amount of
carts.
gold we must hand out. Here, listen. The amount of gold we hand out gets smaller and smaller every time.
We should
is
first and
great.
foremost tie up the remaining bandits as well,
Agreed.
Yep, let's tie 'em up.
because that's useful.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we should bother looting anything else now. We'll just turn the carts around, get as many carts as we can, because Edmund Hyde is no doubt rushing to... And he would know where reinforcements is, so we should probably leave now.
Sargon,
I
can
agree.
I burn the fort?
Well, just real quick though. What does this cart have on it? The new cart.
And
It's got
expect
some crates on it.
on that note as
Just one?
well, I do have
Crates.
burning hands, and V has burning hands, and we should go in and both of us just burn everything we can.
Yeah,
we should.
Sargon, we want to burn
Um,
the fort.
Let's do that at the end though.
Okay.
Just real quick. So
Yeah.
there's crates. Can we pry these crates open just to see what's in them?
You can try.
Shall we? Here, I'll take the trusty crowbar. And try to pry a crate open.
Don't break the crowbar.
Yes, you managed to pry the crate open.
Oh,
It's
that's
more
good.
furs.
Ah, there's tons of
Oh.
furs. Hold on. Oh, just wait a second. I'm gonna start digging through the furs. Are they hiding something in here?
Oh, it's expensive furs. They're making money. They're selling them for a profit.
Wait,
No,
are
I
you
get it,
talking
that's
about
not-
like Northern
It's
like
like
Furs,
90% of the
Fraser
economy
furs,
of
or
Eastwood.
Douglas
It's fur
furs?
trading. Fur trafficking.
There's tons of furs. Okay. All right. So we have a
Yeah.
cart full of furs. There's 7 of
Two
us.
carts of furs, yeah.
Like
Ju-
balsam?
just real quick. On the other 3 carts that we have back in the base.
Mhm.
How much stuff did we actually manage to get loaded on it before the combat started?
Not much. It'll still take you a few more hours to load them up.
I think we were loading for an hour, and we got the gold. I asked the men to start putting weapons and armor on the cart, and then we started loading the furs.
There was 8 of us. I would hope that we could load all of that up fairly quickly.
It'd take you a few hours because you've got to go and collect it up and just
Yeah.
put it on. So it'll take.
Oh,
a
I
few
thought it
hours.
was
Well-
already in crates.
No, we got an hour's worth of loading done before the combat started. So do we want to keep loading, or do you want to just take what we have and go?
Yeah, keep
No.
loading.
I think we
mean,
should
how many men
load,
does
yeah.
he have? He
Like-
doesn't have the fucking kingdom at this
Like,
I
point.
think
we
we-
don't have a lot of men left. We have no hit points left, and he
I don't
knows
think
where
there's
the rest of
anyone
his men are.
I don't
Does
think
he have more men?
there
Arch? I mean,
are
how many-
anymore.
They
Yeah,
they
how many
mentioned
people
over
does-
like 40 beds, so we've killed like what 15.
About
So-
40 men.
We've
About
killed
40
about
men.
that
Killed
much.
about
You
40
killed
men?
20 something
There,
last
there
time.
were there were about well, let's tally them up down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the 3 that surrendered. That's 11. Plus we have the 20 or so. So yeah, there's
Yeah.
not that many bandits total left.
30.
I don't think he's
Three.
going to come back.
He might have another group of maybe 10. And that's also assuming that each man in this fort has his own bed, which is not necessarily very likely.
I'll do what you want, Arch. If you want to move, I'll go with
Well,
you. if
we'll
you wanna
find a
stay.
I think we can find a good
wait,
middle ground.
Hold on. This is the best time for Arch to do his communication with the gods. If
yeah.
we
Ooh.
start loading
Ah.
these carts, will we get in trouble? Yes or no?
Fair
it's
enough.
a ritual, Arch. You can do it, yeah.
Yep, I'll spend 10 minutes asking the gods for whether or not we should steal all of their shit or not.
Well, it's not stealing though.
It's
It's
not
like
stealing.
taking it back
Appropriate
to
for the state. Okay.
It's recovery. It's
No,
recovery.
this is-
It's
this is
recovery of
well-earned-
lost property by thieves.
Yeah. I think
correct,
you'll
yeah.
understand the capitalists will understand the difference.
You perform your ritual, and it comes back wheel.
All right. It is time for us to load every single thing we can onto these carts. Doesn't matter how much time, just start loading, guys. Let's go.
Shouldn't take too long. We'll need to have somebody watching over the 3 prisoners.
You could just
4
take them.
actually.
I
So
I want to talk to the prisoners, so I'll stand and watch.
Okay. Here's what I'll do. I will go back to my spot on the watch. I'll keep a lookout. Let's bring this other cart in, and everyone else just start loading things.
Okay.
Load as much as we
All
can.
right.
So I want to ask
Loot the entire camp.
Okay, so let's do the looting part and get that all settled and taken care of, and then V can do the prisoner stuff. Just so that I guess it's probably simpler for everyone.
Okay, you can spend the time looting practically everything in the camp onto the 4 carts you have now.
Gotcha. We've got 4 carts, 8 horses. Should be plenty of room to bring everything that we are taking.
Mhm.
All the furs, equipment,
Yep.
money chest. So I think we're set. And plus, one of them's already loaded. So
Mhm.
there you go.
Yep.
So it'd take about
Uh,
3 hours to get it all sorted.
Okay.
I would say I don't think we should burn it down. I don't think that will. I don't think that'll curry favor with Lord Caton
I
to
think it would.
to set this up all
I
in
don't think Lord Caden will
flames.
give a fuck. Like this is like what, like 4 days away from him.
Yeah, like this
not
is
his
an enemy fort, an enemy
still,
base. I don't
yeah.
think he will
Yeah.
want to convert it into his own fort.
Yeah, there's
Well,
no
I-
reason
I don't
unless you're
know,
a
I-
bandit hiding in the woods. There's no
Yeah,
reason.
Well, I
like,
have
this
no
is
idea.
bandit
I'm saying, I don't know if-
infrastructure.
I didn't
Yeah.
know if he might want to
Um,
use it as an outpost for something or ranger station or anything like that. And plus, this might be a pre-existing structure that was already
No,
here
thi-
and
thi-
being
this
used.
is
They took
clearly
over.
ad hoc made by the bandits.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
While Rags is
well,
talking, me and Arch are burning this shit down. Like
Let's
literally
throw
with
it.
Rags talking in the background. And
Burn
he's
it
like,
after
I don't
we
give a
leave.
shit, and I'm
so I just don't think we should
Okay,
burn it down.
Just real
but-
quick, I want to make sure that we're also looting. Putting all the bodies on the carts too. We're carrying
Yes.
everything back. All the bodies.
Even-
Bodies?
The bandits'
Yes.
bodies.
The bandits.
No, I'm decomposing
no,
the
the-
bandits' bodies.
The bandits.
Okay, fine,
No,
but
bandits.
okay, fine.
Well-
but all their stuff, their equipment.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But would it be good to have to get their identities? Should we?
To be fair,
Like,
if you
leave
want to
them here
take
and
all of
have
the
them-
sort of the sort of 25 suits of leather armor or whatever, it'll probably take you more than 3 hours to get this done.
Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We're
You're
good.
not-
Like,
Okay.
why do we
I'm-
bother
I-
with the fucking leather armor?
We're taking every. It's all money, Arch.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
decomposing the leather armor and the corpses.
Well,
How
you
much
can
money
decompose
is
the
it for a
corpses,
piece of
probably
leather
makes it easier
armor?
to get the leather armor off.
It's a fair amount.
Yeah.
How much?
Decompose. Return to shit.
Okay, listen, just real quick. At the very least, I'm going to be taking all of the Rangers' cloaks because I want to be able to prove that it's all Ranger Guild members.
See, that's a good idea. That's a
We
good
should
idea.
take-
Yeah,
but we
if,
should
I don't
take
know if they have
every
like
single thing.
brooches or clasps or anything else that might signify that they're members of the Rangers Guild in this world, Sargon. How
They
does that
do.
work?
That's exactly how it works.
All right, that's a
I'm
good idea.
liking all
Let's gather them up from all the bodies. How many of these men were Rangers men? How many of these cloaks will we eventually gather up?
They all seem to use something like 35 of them.
Okay,
Oh, they were okay. Gotcha.
they were all Rangers. Yeah.
I mean,
That was,
leather armor's
that's a
10
lot.
gold pieces a pop from a shop, so it's not worthless or anything like that.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, we did just get word back from Arch's God that we're good now. Let's just take every single thing of value, all
Fair.
of it,
Sure.
all the
we
food,
got
all the
room,
armor, all the
might as
weapons,
well,
all
yeah.
the furs, all the everything. Let's go.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
It takes you
I'm
the majority
fine
of the
with
day, and it's dark by the time you're done loading everything up.
Okay.
Why? Fucking why?
I
Like,
don't know,
God.
Arch. I
We
don't know.
so
It
much
is
time.
what
Now
it
we're gonna
is.
travel in the fucking
This
dark
is
because
just to
of
be. Hold
the
up. We don't have
eyes.
to.
It
We don't.
is.
Hold up.
Yes.
We don't have to travel in the dark. You can
No,
close
we're
up
going to
the
stay
fort
here
again.
until the end of fucking time.
And also,
there's
because
going
this
to
is
be
We
not-
can't do
giants,
base. I mean, what
No,
are you complaining
let's-
about?
giants
Please,
from the
let's
north descending
remember,
upon the kingdom.
this is
and
not
we're
our
still going to
stuff.
be here.
We can't just burn down all of people's. This is stolen goods. This is
Oh,
not ours to
God.
burn down and
Yes,
destroy.
Yes, all right. Sargon, we're spending the night here.
Okay.
In what?
By the
okay.
way, I want to
Wait,
talk to
another
the
long
prisoners.
rest. Okay, yeah,
Yes.
talk to prisoners. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, I want to talk to the prisoners. Do they look scared? Do they look frightened?
They're all wounded. Some of them very badly.
Yeah.
You tie them up and they just you tie them up and sit them under one of the trees or something.
I'll tell them that I am
They look quite
willing.
dejected and in pain.
I will talk to my friends to heal you if you answer me some questions.
Making promises
One
you
of them
can't keep.
just spits at you and says, "Fuck off, royalist."
Well, I want to ask if you guys know anything bad about the queen, because we're also under an investigation. So, if you know anything bad about her, now's the time to say. Otherwise, you'll be hanged and you won't be able to ever say anything about it.
They just kind of look at each other a bit bewildered, and then they sort of look at you with narrowed eyes and goes, "Well, her husband's taxing us into oblivion, so we can't feed our families. Like,
Hmm.
don't like that much. She seems to be part of it."
I will tell them that we found one of the rangers turned into an undead, which means that he was severely betrayed, and we believe it's a royal that did it. So you guys don't know anything about that.
They look at each other. No,
All right,
sounds
well.
like heresy.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, nice talking to you, chaps.
Like what you guys are doing, eh? Okay.
They're
No,
not doing
I
heresy.
don't care about taxes and shit.
Technically, this
Whatever.
isn't heresy. This is just criminal behavior.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah,
same
they're
thing.
not heretical.
Sin is
I mean,
sin.
No, that's
they're
no.
clearly good, upstanding, God-fearing men.
Yeah.
They just made some-
Well,
they just-
Render
don't
unto
seem to-
Caesar, fellas.
Rags, what is the name of that ranger that died and turned into an undead?
Wolfric.
Yeah, I asked, what do you know about Wolfric?
One of them says, "I heard the name, but I heard he went missing. I don't know anything about him."
He turned into an undead, and I just leave him to ruminate on this as I walk away.
You'd already told him that.
Yeah, but I didn't tell him it was Ulfric.
Well,
Oh well, now that they don't know them, they'll be particularly bothered by that.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. I want them
They
to
just
ruminate.
shrug and say,
They should think about that rather than try to escape.
Also,
Um,
we've got 3 men-at-arms left. Is that correct?
Yep.
3 men-at-arms, the 4 of us. We're in
So,
pretty good shape, actually.
The 3 men-at-arms, Rags, I guess, and nobody else is wounded, so I'll do the prayer thingy for 11.
"Okay."
Prayer of
I'm
healing
wounded,
takes 10
no.
minutes. Are you
Yep.
wounded? Then join in. Then you'll be
No,
number
no,
5.
no, no. I'm not. Hold on. I'm
Well,
not.
shut up.
My bad.
Bad
Yeah,
I'm
shut up.
wounded, Arch.
Kill yourself.
Arch, I'm wounded.
Are you wounded? Are you?
Can I have
You're
some?
lying to me.
Are you
How
wounded?
are you?
Are you
I
wounded?
am.
How? When?
Dev-
I took
When did
5
you get
damage.
wounded?
Hold on.
Oh, the
I
Oh
took
yeah,
five
he,
damage
yeah,
on the
that's
fall.
true. That's true. He fell off the wall. Okay, Dev,
The
come here.
deadliest of combatants.
Oh, is that another wound to your back? I see, Dev. Wow.
I didn't
How-
know
Do
that
do
there
you
was
want to
another
heal a
combatant,
prisoner,
Sir
Arch?
Isaac
Do you want to
Newton.
heal a prisoner so that?
This, no, I don't want to heal it.
As long as they're
let's not heal
stable, I'm
prisoners
fine
now.
with it.
Yep. Okay, give me some heals, Arch.
Any relation with Dev 1? He died with wounds to the back too. Yeah, I'll heal Dev 2. He'll be number 5.
All right. I assume I'll get topped off.
I'll just add 11.
We all just add 11?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sweet. Yeah. Sounds good. Oh, interesting. Is that what it does when you have 40 and a 0? Okay.
And the following morning, can I please burn the houses now?
permission, Arch. We do what we want. We're grown men. Well,
the following morning, you wake up. The horses are clearly very hungry. There is hay if you want to feed them.
yeah. See,
Yes,
we're going
we
to
do.
be stuck here forever until the end of fucking time. Yes, we're feeding the horses, Sargon.
No, this is
It's,
the this
it's
is
the island
game.
once again,
This
guys.
is-
We're
No,
colonizing
this is
it.
playing. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons. This is part
It
of
is
it.
true. Yes, we're
Doing
feeding
stuff.
the horses. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You feed the
Taking care of
horses.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, I'm playing
I take a
Vietnam
piss.
Simulator. This house is now on fire.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I think we've
I-
got everything on the carts. So let's get the horses and everything out before we start lighting fires.
Too late.
Archer's already set
What?
fire on the house.
No.
We're
Well, let's
leaving
go
this
get the
place.
horses. Yeah, let's get the
I'm
horses.
So you're
I-
setting
I-
fire
I-
for this house, are you?
Yeah, I'm showing Arch just that. No, you don't do it like that. It's Leviosa, and I'm just casting the spell on this house.
Okay.
Move the horses
right.
out first, you fucks.
Yes, let's get
I
the
assume that the
horses.
horse-
That's your job, Dev.
I don't-
Not
I
You
mine.
can
have no
assume
idea
a
why
lot
you
of things,
assume
V,
that.
but you
They're
can
literally
get
there, but-
the guys to drive the
Yep.
wagon.
Get the
Yeah,
carts
we'll
out.
just pull them out.
And like
We got all the
Dev to-
stuff loaded up.
I'm just gonna move
I think
them
we're
out just
all
to make
set
it
to
easier.
go.
Okay.
Arch,
Yeah. I've got
Okay.
4 slots for this. I just want this entire palisade area to be a raging fucking inferno by the time we leave.
Well, move over to where you're next going to cast one.
Are you not
Arch,
using
Arch,
this
look
using
at this,
just
look at this,
secular
it's-
means?
Arch, it's Ignis.
Set
you
fire
need
to the
to put
bush.
the-
Everything needs to burn.
It's Ignis.
Why the bush? The bush is.
Because the bush is a
Not gonna
huge
burn.
amount of flammable material.
Not,
Yes, Sargon, it's a flamethrower. Even if the bush is damp, it would still
Yeah,
catch
yeah,
it's
fire if
not.
you cast it directly on it.
Okay, fine. Anything else you're setting on fire?
Yeah, the Leviosa. Oh.
And I'll give the
Yeah, we'll
outside a
Dev that.
quick little whoosh as
Bad
well.
luck, Dev.
Yeah, I'll get out of there. I'll get out of there.
So what are you doing on next?
Over
okay, we
over
said-
here, just to set fire to that end of the palisade too.
Okay.
Right, there we go.
Yeah.
Any of the rest of it? You're still
Well,
leaving it
it's-
mostly intact.
I mean, I'm
It's
hoping
not
the
that the
fire will
fire
spread.
spreads. Yes.
Both of
like
the.
it's...
I assume it'll catch both of the buildings. Will go down the
Sargon,
palisade.
if this was a neighborhood that I lived in, I would be very concerned at this point.
Like maybe
I'd
the
go out there,
walls
bring buckets
because
of
they're
water
thick,
just to- yeah.
but I don't know.
I mean, it's
The
a
walls
15
might not
cone, by the
catch,
way.
but-
You made it small, but like burning hands is a 15 cone, meaning that it would be like a flamethrower, which covers like half of this house. So it would be like half of this house would be on fire, half of this house would also be on fire, and then you'd have fire over here on the palisade, which is like 15 cone. I'm thinking the fort is pretty fucking torched at this point.
Well, I mean, these two buildings, but I mean, all of the walls are basically going to be intact.
The walls are fine.
Okay, Arch, fine. Like, do we go back, Arch? Do we?
No, I take up my hood and walk away from the burning building.
I can always set one horse on fire and set it in the middle.
We
so,
could
like,
set
it's
one
meant
house
to
on
spread.
fire just in
You can
case.
set a horse on fire and well, yeah.
Wait, horse on fire?
See, now I
Okay.
really want to do it just to show Rags how it looks like.
No, I don't want to see a horse on fire. It's a wanton act of
Weirdly
unnecessary
enough.
cruelty, and I stand in opposition to such things.
Okay, right. Well, you can lead your little wagon train out
Yes.
We got a great big
early
convoy.
in the morning. And you are about there.
All right, let's zoom out a bit. Ain't she a beautiful sight? All righty. Well, I think to Shabrey we should go to speak to
taking-
Lord Caton and let him know
Take
how
you the
things
entire
have
day
gone.
to get to Shabrey, but you can get there towards evening. And what we'll do is we'll stop there.
Thank you very much. That's an excellent place to stop.
How much XP do we get?
350 each.
Nice. Also, that went really, really well. Good use
You
of
wanted to
spells, good
flee.
coordination.
I have never seen a more
I
cowardly
wanted-
paladin
I
in my
wanted to let
entire
you know
life.
my
Every single
concern.
time, even the prospect of combat arises. You're like,
You've done an excellent job turning my compliment for the whole group into you spurging and whining again. But I think that went really
is
well.
it spurging because
He
I'm
does
picking on
does
you?
have a point here, V. Just take the compliment, for fuck's sake.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I think we all did a very good
but,
job.
but,
I
but
think
the
that
thing
worked
is,
out
like,
well.
the next time we're going to fight, he's going to cower down. It's like,
I
you
will
know
voice
it's going to
if
happen.
it's a bad fight, or it's potentially a bad fight. All right, I'll just voice my concern.
Hey, you voiced your concern now, and now you're like, well, you know what?
It was before I
actually-
voiced my voice my
You
concerns
can't
before.
voice your things after the event, Rags.
No,
Like,
that removes the point of voicing concern is to do it after the fact. It doesn't do anyone any good to say, I was worried before, but I didn't mention it.
You know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. I think.
All right, enough.
I got
enough.
a tradition to keep, P. So,
This was a
Children,
good
for
combat.
fuck's sake.
so that went really well. Excellent
It
stuff.
did.
Very good.
350, eh?
It's a shame that Hyde has fled, but he's a known
What is
man.
he going
He's
to
a
do
wanted
without
feat.
men, though? Like, if he doesn't have any men, like he's out there. Okay, and
Well, it's probably not good that he got away. However,
No.
he has been stripped of essentially pretty much all of his resources. His face is known. He's going to be a wanted man of the realm.
Yeah,
so
exactly.
it's too bad, but you never
We are
know.
we're at 3245, by the way, for the
Oh,
experience.
thank you very much.
Oh,
Yeah, let me put that down.
I just thought, okay, listen here, okay?
Wait, you said 3245?
3245 experience. You three, Arch, Rags, V. You should dip into that gold chest and take back what was stolen from you before the Baron decides that it's his.
with what
That
men?
is not unreasonable.
He has a castle full of men. This is you should take it before we get there.
Yeah.
You should take it.
But to be
It's a-
fair, I mean, I think the Baron would be really dickish if he did that, considering the fact that we healed him, saved his life, fixed his problem. I mean,
He might be, but still, you should take the gold.
Yeah, we will take the gold, Sargon, on the journey.
I will think
How much
about
did you
that
each-
before next.
How much
I'll
did you
think.
each?
There's about 5,000 gold pieces worth of gold.
I
and
wrote
jewels and
down
stuff
how
in
much was
there,
stolen from me handily.
Okay.
So, but I will think about it. I will think about doing that.
Well, Arch V, do you guys know? I mean, my gold's
Well,
obviously
it's the
gone
end-
as a different
it is-
character.
It's the end of the
I don't know.
session. We can think about
We'll
it.
talk about it, yeah.
You can talk about it.
'Cause
I
I love
withdraw
you.
954 gold.
Arch is like, I'm taking it. Fuck this.
I look
Fair,
around
that's fair.
like nonplussed. Well, why are you even hesitating? Like, it's mine though.
No, I think that's fair. I don't blame you one bit for it.
There you go.
Look at Rex.
I'm glad
Party
that you
bank
got
Rex.
Me? Because I'm the only one who keeps records of this shit. I write
Uh-huh.
stuff down.
Yes.
I am not the only person in this party who, in universe, went to school. Damn it!
I
I
went to
will.
religious school. You were taught things like statistics and stuff. And however little good that has done you.
It has done me quite good. Look at us.
So wait, are you saying that Rags has a STEM degree and you have a liberal arts degree?
Yeah. And that's why I understand the world better than him and roll better.
I understand the world better because I have a liberal arts degree. I know all of the stuff that's very, very useful to know, like psychology and sociology and art. Anyway, go ahead and we'll sort out the bank stuff later. I appreciate you ending it there. There's some stuff I do kind of need to do tonight.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
Let's see, it's 5. We can do some. I can stick around for some super chats. I think I can stick around for some. So, because I got to send
But I
some
can't
messages.
talk
I'm
shit
gonna
behind
head
your
off 'cause
back.
I've got to go to bed. But right, I'll speak to you guys later.
All right, thanks very much.
Nice,
We will
Sargon.
see you. Yeah, we'll
See you
see you
guys.
later on. Very good stuff.
Let me just control F the rags. Let's see. Oathbreaker.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Hatred. Maximum 117B. Hail Space King. Having rewatched the first episode, Rags, how do you know how well a horse flare can stimulate the prostate? Dev, loan you his horse.
Stimulate?
D?
I don't.
You want it, Rags? You can have it.
Do I want the horse flare? What?
No, the horse dildo.
Yeah, Dev has one.
No, I've already. No, I got a few. Good shit.
Really that big?
No, they're not life size.
Dev has like
I'm a
a
degenerate
life-size one.
furry.
A two-hander.
Do you, Dev? That's fucking impressive. It takes a while to work up to that.
Listen,
Do-
God
Does she
damn
use
it!
it on
Someone
you?
gave it to Someone gave it to me. I've never
you-
used it. Someone
and
gave
you
it as a
haven't-
joke.
And you haven't thrown it
once.
away, which is fine. It's
No.
a gift. It's just a matter of
Not
fact.
once. Do you
I just-
plan
Well,
to?
one because it's like $500. I don't want to waste
Correct.
it.
They are
And
expensive.
Two, it's very heavy, so I use it as like to like hold a window open. No, it's a
Yeah.
hold
They
a window
put that in the
curtain
window
open.
for everyone to see.
So-
No,
so if
a
I-
window
if I-
curtain. The curtain.
Right. So if I walk in your neighborhood and I look at the house, I see like the curtain being held by a dildo that looks like a horse cock.
It would be in the back, but yes.
I would also like to
we
point
know
out
it would be in the back.
Jesus.
Dev says that he hasn't used it. That is true. It's because Naomi uses it on him.
That's right. That's right.
No.
Don't worry, Dev. It's not gay if it's a woman doing
But
it.
Yeah.
I have the mentality. It's like it's $500, so I can't throw it away. It's a dildo. Like you can't sell it. You can't pawn it.
Of course you could sell it.
Right,
Fucking
I
I
eBay
probably could
that
sell
shit.
it. I probably could sell it,
It's
actually.
if it's a gift, you can sell it, yeah. But it
Why
is
would
an
anyone
interesting
buy a
weird
used dildo?
It wasn't
because
used. That's
they're
the
way
thing.
less
so,
cheap.
so like the buyer will take your word for it, yeah?
Well,
if it's
clean it the
cleaned-
fuck off. It's not like
Yeah,
it gets
you know, we
intrinsically
have-
dirty.
Yeah, we have chemicals and things that allow you to clean stuff.
I have started.
You know,
Listen,
you
how about
drink
this?
water.
How about
Certain
this?
demographic
Here.
has a very short lifespan. If you're
Hold
going
on,
to buy
here,
these
You drink
here's-
tap water.
Go on. Here's what I'll do. All right. If there's anybody currently listening who trusts me because you're a fan of Dev, when I say that I haven't used it and you're interested, I'll sell it to you. Okay?
How much?
Heresy's the
Uh,
question.
Cheaper than the
Fire
actual
is
getting
the
a new one
answer.
because
Oh, come
it's
on,
not
Dev.
new, but
It's been
Well, we knew
used by a
that, Dev.
YouTuber. You should add to the price.
You should sign it. You should sign it with your name.
Yes.
I should sign it.
Put your name on
My
put
real
your name
last
on the-
name.
If Dev was
No, you can put
Gargura,
Dev.
I'm sure
Service
it would have been like
guarantee
20 grand or
citizenship.
something. But
Yeah.
unfortunately,
Now, Dev isn't Gura, but you should definitely sign
Yeah,
it.
Dev. Now, Dev, it is like a YouTube memento, and it's quite an interesting curiosity, quite a conversation starter for all the guests
yeah.
you have, I'm sure.
You can have it
So-
sitting in the living room. It's like, why is there a horsecock there? Interesting story, actually.
You know, I'm glad you asked. You pull up a chair, you spread your legs, you sit like, Commander Riker. Let me tell you all about it. You see, it's not actually mine. It was a gift, you see. And I
to
couldn't throw
Vash,
away.
Dev, or
So,
would you
yeah.
increase the price?
Yeah, at least ask 600. Jesus.
I would
Yeah, if
definitely
Vosh
increase
wanted
it for
to
Vosh.
buy
I
it,
don't,
would
I
you
don't, I
increase
don't
the
like him,
price?
so I'd increase it for
Yeah.
Vosh, yeah.
You'd
Why-
increase the
why-
price, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I have more respect for Dev's asshole than Vaush's asshole.
You know, say what you want about Vosh, but at least he's not a Kotaku journalist.
Hi, Bar,
at least.
but I agree.
At least he's not a Kotaku journalist.
War Turkify
I would
says,
never-
at this
yeah.
point, I think Rags and Purple Woman's luck has been redistributed to V. Man.
Well, it's a good thing V's in our party.
I did have some good rolls today, yeah.
He did. I had a couple good attacks, thank God. But yeah, it was pretty miserable otherwise. But you know,
Heresy's the question.
there's
Fire
clearly
is
a
the
tradition
answer.
to uphold here. So
Another text and Paul. If you and someone else can read this, it'll make my day. French, take them to the guillotine, but Madame Guillotine is still on strike. Hi, Rags.
hello.
Tenacious B. Can't find the episode in Rumble where Dev's Ranger dies. Art. I will eat Rags's ass. Dollarmark.
Nice.
Hole. Out if you can name the title of the recording. He'll love it.
I will love it.
Unfortunately, I think you're going to have to eat Rags's ass out because I've downloaded all of these. So if you give me enough time to look, I'll find it eventually. Dev Compost. It might be that one. I think that was the one when we denied him his ability to resurrect, actually.
Probably, yeah.
D&D Kingdoms got to kill the Queen now. Oh, and the Oathbreaker's quest, I guess. I think that was the one. That might have been the one. Yeah, I think that was the one. Right, Rags, do you prefer having your asshole eaten out with ketchup or syrup?
Syrup. What the
You know,
fuck?
sometimes you know, it's like a good steak. You know, you don't want to cover up the natural flavor by filling it with by slathering it with sauces and things like that. No, you have to appreciate it for what it is.
Heresy's the
Oh,
question.
Listen,
natural.
Fire
If you
is
feel
the
like your
answer.
asshole never opening again because the syrup will stick it closed, use syrup.
Oh my goodness, that's what a terrible thought.
Well, then he didn't eat it out properly now, did he?
Oh my goodness, no. I need that butt.
Afro Fry Cook, hey all, not able to watch the stream live other than this comment. I just want to give my appreciation. They're the highlight of my Thursday. Also, Rags and V, please stop bickering. You're both pretty.
Thank you. I'm gorgeous.
Alchemist Fowl, command sleep is a classic use of the command. Rags has no idea what he is talking about.
I don't think you can just necessarily tell someone to sleep because that's not something you
it's a
can
magic
necessarily
spell,
just do.
Rags. It's
Well, the magic spell
isn't it?
tells you to do a thing, right? But if you can't physically do that,
But
right?
No,
Okay.
like
you
he
have a limited
literally falls
effectiveness.
unconscious.
It
Like that's how it
depends.
works.
For example,
No,
you,
it's-
you could order him to defecate, but if he doesn't have any, shit in him, I guess that'll have to be a question
If
for
he
the
used,
GM.
yeah, if he had just used Dev's dildo and he's completely hollowed out on the inside, there's no way that he can. Yeah, it's just
To
not.
be fair, if you order someone to shit, it's gonna take more than 6 seconds. It's gonna take at least 12. That's 2 turns.
I don't know.
It says they will follow the command on their next turn. That doesn't mean they have to complete it, but they will follow it. So
Yeah.
they might not eventually get through the entire act of, pooping, but they will try to do so if the spell is successful on them. Because the
You'll
magic part
try.
is in making them do something. It's not in the actual act itself. The act is totally mundane and secular. It's the magic that's compelling them to do that thing. And even then, the compulsion is, has its limits. Like they have to be able to understand the language. The command can't be directly harmful to it. So it's got limits. But it's a really great spell because of how creative you can be with it and all of the usefulness. It's extremely versatile in and out of combat. Like I said at the beginning of the session, I thought I got an extra spell slot, and I had command typed out and copied and pasted because I'm like, yep, this is the one I want. It's a very good spell, one of the best probably. It's like Mage Hand and stuff like that. Those are among the best spells in the game because of how useful they are and how well creativity can, be a part of their usage.
Masturbate is a one-word command.
Masturbate is a one-word command.
And it's not harmful in any way.
It is not harmful. No,
Depends
it
how
might.
many times you've done it before. Yeah.
It might depend on their. Yeah, it might depend on if they believe it to be harmful for some reason. But yeah, pretty much, yeah. That would be a
Yeah,
valid command
What
for
if it's
most
a person
people.
that thinks that they will go blind if they masturbate, Arch?
Yeah, if that's true. If they legitimately believe that masturbating made you go blind, then they wouldn't do it.
Or if there's also masturbated a dozen times that day, number 13 is going to be rough.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
but
be-
it's not
it's
going
gonna
to
be rough.
harm you. It's going to hurt a little bit, but it's not going to do any real damage,
Yeah, I would say it would probably be valid, yeah, even if they had jerked it 13 times before. Number 14 is, I don't know, what's the difference between, 12 and 13 and 14, Because
Yeah,
the difference between 0 and 1 is substantial.
You're
But then
already
I feel like you get them in-
dry firing
Yeah, but
Coom
like
at
at
that
one
point.
point,
And
at
blood.
one point you do get friction burns. So like, even though you can't actually point what the number is, it's obvious that there is like.
Well-
I think like it's like Russian roulette. It's like is it
friction
3
is
or
like
4?
A
Change
lot of
your
it's the
grip,
technique
dude,
and your
I guess.
lubricant.
Yeah.
Swap hands, yeah, grip it more from the bottom. Depends on lubricant and just the
Yeah,
style.
but like mine is a two-handed, so I can't really do that.
Oh, well, hold on. Did you guys hear what happened to Chuck Negron?
No.
No.
Who's that? No.
Chuck Negron's a rock star. Back in the day, he had so
Unfortunate
much
last
sex.
name, by the way.
Yeah. No, back in the day, he had so much sex. Like his doctor, like he felt like something was wrong with his dick, and his doctor's like, "Listen, you're having way too much sex. Like, I know you're living the rock star life, but you got to stop." And he was like, "Ah, fuck it." So he kept going, and his dick just split open.
Oh.
Split open.
Yeah, some sort of like internal structural integrity fucked up, and it just like
Jeez.
opened up.
God.
Damn.
Sounds
Why?
painful.
Yeah.
Let's not talk about this anymore.
Surely, at some point, you must lose the desire. I mean,
Yeah.
sex
Yeah,
is cool
even
and
after
all,
I,
but it
it
isn't that great. And once you've done it like 5 or 6 times in a row, surely
Well,
you've got to
I
be
mean,
like, please.
it's
cease.
fucking amazing. But after the 5th or 6th time in that day, there is an element of like I need to do things and like live a life, and also my dick is really sore.
Yeah.
The sheer amount of it's
Okay, hold on. Here we go.
no, I don't
it
want to
was-
hear about this anymore.
I
really
think
don't.
it was Miss Oklahoma, and we ended up spending the night together. In the middle of the sex, it was like a hot dog
I'm
splitting
gonna
from
turn
being
you to
cooked too
0
much.
for a moment because I
Can we
really don't
read
want to
more
hear
super
about
chats,
this.
Arch?
I found
I really
myself
don't
in
wanna
the
hear this.
emergency room with my penis in my hand.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
can
he
we,
never
like,
let
read
it go.
more-
Good job.
Arch.
I'm
Can we
still on
go
0
through
for me.
some more super chats?
It just exploded, guys.
Arch. read
Lord
more
of Possum
super
says, "Hi Arch and hail Space King." I do need to actually watch that because people are keeping telling me to watch that now.
The whole
Some
chat's like, no,
cartoon.
Dev, no.
Alright. I guess I'll cue that one up. Oh god. Immediately I don't want to watch it because the first thing I see is reaction videos that have been
Heresy's
out
the
for as
question.
long as the video.
Fire is the
Which makes
answer.
me think it's popular, and I fucking hate popular things. And it's those reaction
What?
videos too, with people gaping, the full soy jack face. All of them, full soy jack. I hate these people.
Don't let those people ruin things that might be good. Don't give them that kind of power.
I think that's positive power. I think my hatred of them is something that I wish to embrace.
You can hate them, right? But you can like the thing.
Oh god, it literally is just soy jack, soy jack. Help. Marksman
Is it
117B.
like
Says, Hail, Space King, having rewatched the first episode. I read that one. Rain Tedder, Dev was inhaling a chicken. Give him some time. That is true.
No,
I
no,
cooked a chicken
I wasn't.
yesterday. It turned out really
I didn't
well.
even eat during the stream today. Thanks very much.
I didn't either. I've just been drinking this delicious water.
Oh my god,
Yum.
Regs, how long has it been since you've been fired? Not fired. Since you've been banned from Twitter.
Oh,
Rags is
goodness,
banned on
and-
Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is that why
You
it
could-
was so quiet?
it hasn't been quiet on Twitter, that's for sure.
Well, no,
I mean,
because
it's
I've
been
been
probably since like 2017, 26, like a long time.
So I've been searching through some files right now, and I have a file from Rags YT from 2018 that is no longer working. It's like I guess
Yeah,
it's
that
been at
was
least that many.
Yeah, that was the second account, I think. I made a second one that lasted for a little bit. If I was gonna make another account for the memes, I'd have to get another phone number and an email address, essentially, to just make another account. Question mark? Well, I guess I'll find out.
Exclamation
No one
point.
wants to tell me.
I think so. Also, don't come back to Twitter. It's a terrible place.
Yeah, that's the thing.
No, it's
Like,
not.
there's a
I
part
like
of me
Twitter.
that wants to hang out there and like meme and talk to people, but there's another part of me that's like, man, Elon is driving that shit into the ground, and like I keep.
I don't know, man.
it's
Elon's
annoying-
making it better in some ways. It's nice to you can say retard and not get banned.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that's good.
I can misgender people.
I keep hitting my my rate limit because I can still browse it, but a lot of the times I'll super quickly I'll hit the rate limit and I'll have to wait like a whole day before I can look at posts again.
If you're browsing it on your banned account, that's why.
Probably.
Have you misgendered anyone yet, Dev?
Oh, I did before. I don't give a fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
But now
My,
you
my
can do it.
rule is, so my rule has always been if you pass, you get your pronouns. If you don't, you're a man. That's how it is.
I want you to misgender me, Dev. I want you to misgender me right now. Go on Twitter and misgender. Come on.
But you're a guy.
I identify as a woman, Dev.
Since
She
when?
Now,
Have you just decided?
misgender me.
Heresy's
Yes,
the
misgender
question.
me.
Fire is the answer.
Okay, how do you want me to do it?
I don't know. How do you misgender someone?
You,
How do you do it?
you are a man.
See, I am literally begging for it, and he can't misgender. This is how
I just did. I said-
indoctrinated he is into
No,
the
I
ideology.
I
You
just
just
did.
did.
You
Even
said you're a
know
woman,
where
V.
to
I said you're a
begin.
man.
You don't.
I just did
even
it.
know-
You just did it.
I just fucking
Yeah,
did
but
it.
I said on Twitter, not on Discord.
Okay, hold on. Here, I'll do it right now. Okay.
Yeah.
Animate Acumen says, amazing. I forgot the one start time and I'm still not late. That's true. You're better than Dev.
Yeah, we,
There we
we
go, I
pushed
just
it
did
back a little bit because of
I would
just
like
some
it, and I will
scheduling
retweet
stuff
it.
here. But yeah.
Here, I'll put it in the D&D chat. Here it is, V.
And Raining Terror says,
I
Oathbreaker, change your class.
No.
Every session. Subject Noble. Dev, how long does it take to shit out chicken bones? That's a good question. Or do you just, like, digest them?
You don't
Dev?
eat the bones, do you?
Just digest them, man.
Yep.
Listen,
yeah,
waste
yeah.
not. You know how it is. Starving African children.
Yeah,
Well,
no. You haven't heard
they're-
about Dev's chicken
That
salad.
bone isn't going to find its way to Africa, so
Not after I eat it, it won't.
going to the garbage.
Warturkify says, at this point, I think Rags and Purple Woman's luck has been redistributed to V. That's true. And Metacumen, I feel like for luck to actually feel like luck, the feat should be random and the DM should have to roll for it on every action to see if it kicks in. Guess it depends on the character. Who is their god? The player or the DM?
So you
You
can.
get a feat so
that's
that the
kind
DM
of
rolls? No.
there's an element of luck has to be a positive, or else it's I don't know what the inverse of luck
The
is.
reason it's
like,
called luck is because you have to call it before the action, right? So like if you make an action,
No, you
No?
don't have to call it
They
before the
changed
action.
it?
So you
You can
They
roll
no,
whenever
what
you
you
want.
do
yeah.
is you roll it, and then after you roll, you can decide whether you use a luck point, but it has to be before the outcome is determined.
Mhm.
But since Sargon, for some reason, will not use inspiration, and inspiration is an amazing
No,
move
I'll
that
have
helps
to
to
take luck
counteract.
as well. I agree.
Yeah, luck's really
It's-
good. I'm gonna get it next
Luck
as
is
well.
Yeah,
luck is
everyone's gonna
super
get
good.
luck,
It makes it to where it's just really really good.
I
If we
capped
had
my
like good
charisma at
inspiration
20
stuff,
anyway.
yeah.
I don't think you can go above 20, can you?
No, you can't
Unless
make
you
your
have like
stuff.
gear.
Yeah, the only way to get above 20 is through stuff apart from your own natural attributes. But there's the many different really interesting and neat homebrew versions of inspiration. I've used a number of them. Some of them are really cool. But yeah, without that, it makes luck all the more necessary. And because I'm rolling legitimately
None of them are all that
pathetically bad.
cool, actually.
What do you mean? None of them are all that cool.
Because inspiration is just you fluffed the DM enough that he gave you a bonus. I don't like that.
No, not necessarily.
It should be
no,
based
not
on
necessarily.
just on the hard numbers, Rags. Either you win or you lose. You roll it.
I definitely don't agree. I don't think it should be just the hard numbers. The numbers are representative of things that happen in the game. And I think inspiration is an excellent way to get people to role play, to engage with mechanics, and it's up to the DM how he wants to award them. So that's there's a lot of area. It's a very wide umbrella with how that mechanic is dispensed with. And plus, it allows you to it ultimately mechanically allows you to counteract to a small degree really bad luck that is unavoidable, regardless of the things that you actually do in the game.
Well, we wouldn't want that.
Which is good. Oh no, we love those 2s and 3s.
Andrew Schmidt says, Sargon, they are in a log fort. Give them siege crocodiles. I'm sure that would have happened if we'd allowed them to besiege us. See, I saw a lot of people in chat go like, be in the fort, you have a defensive advantage. See, we would have like 3/4 cover, best case scenario, which would give like, I think 5 armor class, which sounds nice, but
really
we've
good.
got 2 dudes shooting out. They've got 15 dudes shooting in. Mathematically, I think we'd be fucked.
No,
A
not
plus
only
5
that,
armor
but like
class is
this game doesn't
extremely
really
good,
give you like any
but-
benefits. I mean, like,
What do you mean?
okay, let's say you hold the fort, right, and you go behind the walls so they don't have line of sight, and they break the door. Like apparently it takes 5 guys to break the door, and then you're fucked.
Well, that has nothing to do with the game. That's just the fort, right? That's
Yeah.
what they would do.
I don't know. Like other games would give you different advantages,
Well,
I guess.
Like what?
It is
Like what?
encouraged that you
Um,
should get advantage for having high ground, but again,
Yeah.
encouraged.
Advantage is too strong to give it just for
No,
having high
like I
ground.
will tell you what you'd get, Rags. You'd get more chance to hit for having the high ground, and they would have less chance to hit you because you're having the high
I
ground.
think advantage
I
is
agree
is
with
fine,
the latter, but not the former.
because it increases your range, it increases the power of the projectile, it increases your like,
Oh wait,
point of
wait.
view over
We
them.
might have a. I meant like the mechanic advantage rolling with advantage. Just to be clear, that's
like
what
an
I
AC
mean.
bonus. You'd get an AC bonus because you're in the fort.
You get an
and
AC
you'd also
bonus
get a
based
plus
off
hit
of where you're
chance.
standing for partial cover. I don't think you should get a plus hit chance for being higher than someone else. A lot of the times it might actually make it more difficult, but it would let you see over cover, which is a big advantage that came into play in this thing. So, but the big thing is getting cover.
The thing is,
if
like
you're up
being on
there.
the fort, like being high up on those things, was the same like being in a bush. So.
Well, it depends on how high the palisade is relative to the outside
I would
wall.
assume it was as high as the house, right? Because like you had houses there. The palisades were as big as the house.
I don't know what I wouldn't assume. I'm not sure. That's something to ask the DM about.
I mean, the
we're
palisades
looking
is
from
usually
on
as big
top,
as the
so.
trees, right? Because like you use logs in order to make them. So.
They're not as big as trees. You're
No,
gonna
but
be
they're close,
chopping
right?
them up,
Like-
obviously.
Yeah.
Agrippa
I mean, he
says,
said the palisade was 12 feet, so.
Hi Rags, would you be up to
Hello.
playing some tabletop simulator with Arch and stream it? There are plenty of games you could try.
Maybe if he wants to do that, I'd be down. I think I have Tabletop Simulator. We've used it a few times. It's been fun. It's good fun memes.
There are many, many good clickbaity, stream baity games. Secret Hitler.
A lot of them's yeah. A lot of stuff like that is good because you could play it once or twice and then move on to the next one. Once or twice, moving on. And then there's the classics you can always refer to. You know, the Gardic phones and things. So.
Animate Acumen says, song, Sexual Healing begins to play in the background.
When I
It's-
get this feeling, I need sexual healing.
Another Texan Bull. If you and someone else can read this, Wonderful Galaxy, you got this, Dev. Also, hi, Kibbs. Hi,
Kibbs?
Where is Kibbs?
He's somewhere. Artemis Fowl says, hey, take all our money. Make sure to run off with it. Incidentally, Dev, you do understand that they are probably going to say that they want a 22% cut regardless. Like, the cut probably wasn't, like, intended to be between them. They're probably still going to ask for 22%. Just pointing that out.
The less of them, it means the bigger the cuts for everyone, including them.
Yeah, but pointing it out that now they're less of us.
There's only
so-
3 of them left. We could kill them quite easily.
Yes.
They could have accidents on the way back.
I mean, to be honest, they
Disavow.
started
Disavow.
blackmailing us, so we can change the deal now.
And we don't
'cause-
need to actively
They
aggress on them.
didn't blackmail us. Just to be
Right.
clear, they didn't blackmail us.
If we push one of them
Oh,
off the
all
cart,
all right, hold on. Like,
4
I can't
times?
stand him saying dumb shit all the time. How would blackmail look like then?
How would blackmail look like? I have
Yes,
incriminating photos of you being unfaithful to your wife. If you don't do what I say, then I'll release them.
Yeah, but that's not the only
blackmail.
type of blackmail, Rags. There are
I
many
know,
types of
I know.
blackmail,
You
Rags.
told me you told me to give an example. I gave an example, and you said
No.
that's not
how
all
would
the examples.
those particular men blackmail you? Photography doesn't exist in the medieval
I don't know.
society.
That's my issue.
Well, I will
it
tell you
isn't
how, Rags.
blackmail.
Please write it down. They would say, while you're in the middle of a mission and you're committed, they will say, well, we're leaving unless you pay us cash.
That's
that
not
wasn't agreed
blackmail.
before leaving. Yes, it literally is blackmailing.
No,
Because they
that's
were
not
obligated
blackmail.
by the law to be there.
They're not using incriminating evidence or information against you.
That's not the only type of blackmail.
But you described something that isn't
If I walk
blackmail.
with you in a dangerous neighborhood and I say, all right, I'll guard you, Rags, I'll be your bodyguard. And while you're in the middle of the dangerous neighborhood, where you're in the middle of Portland, surrounded by Antifa, I'm like, you know what, Rags? If you don't pay me more, I'm leaving. That's blackmail. I placed you in a dangerous situation,
I think
and I'm saying that I'm
extortion would
leaving
be a
unless you
more
give me
correct word,
cash.
but-
Yeah, it's more this literally isn't blackmail.
You know
it
what?
would be like
Fine,
it would be more
fine.
like
It is
extortion.
extortion. All right, they're extorting us, so it's fine if
Yeah,
we
that'd be
change
more
the
an
deal.
that would be a more accurate word, V. I agree.
All right, well, then, I'm glad we got that settled.
I'm glad too. I was happy to
It,
clarify.
it was very important. I mean,
What is next? Hello, Arch? Arch, hello? You there? Anyone? V?
Hi.
Hi. Where's Arch and V? They're hello?
no, I'm here.
I'm here.
Okay. Arch.
I think ours dropped.
I
Did it-
figured
did it
you'd
stream?
bicker for a while longer, so I went to fetch a drink.
Oh, okay. Arch is back now.
Patriotic Gestalt, enjoying your TTRPG, guys. Thank you.
Well, I'm very glad you're enjoying it.
Harrison enjoyed it. What do these gypsy eyes see? He sees men on the road. Coming in our direction. And Medacumen, why risk the horses if you're prepared to fight anyway? If horses slain, just fight them.
Be honest, Arch. What stats did that Robin Hood guy had? I mean, he would have 2 attacks, so he was probably level 5.
I'll
And
put it this
probably-
way. He scored a hit on me when I had 23 AC, and he had a -5.
Yeah, but he
to,
probably
his
had like
attack.
sharpshooter and devs bullshit. That if
Well,
you're hit-
sharpshooter is what brings it down.
Yeah, he had
Sharpshooter
a
was what was working
-5.
against him.
To be fair,
he got a
even the base level guys must have been sitting on bonuses of plus, I don't even know what, 8 or something, because they hit.
Well,
a
I guess
lot.
most of them were rangers. So
But I think the other guy too also had a very high armor class, because I think we missed him on a 17.
I think so. I think Hyde had a pretty high armor class. He was probably very agile guy.
Yep, he ran through impassable brush as well, which Dev couldn't, so very agile.
I guess they were just barely passable.
Yes. I know Sarkon protests, but having done it myself, it really does feel like a GM doesn't quite want you to kill that character just yet moment.
To throw him a little bit of a bone, right? There's probably only so many bush assets that you can use. So he probably was just putting a bunch of bushes everywhere. They're not all supposed to be identically impassable.
The problem is he was running out of a map. But like the issue is that why didn't the other guys flee, right? Like, well, because they were rangers too. Why was like only one guy fleeing?
Well, three surrendered.
Yeah, but why didn't they flee?
I guess they have different characteristics, different personalities.
Yeah,
There's different people. People will flee.
less
at different
plot
points.
armor. I know.
Yeah, some of us are more cautious than others, but I wouldn't call it plot armor. I think I'll give Sargon a bit more.
It's
credit
weird
than
that Robin Hood would run away and leave his many men to die. Is what I'm saying.
He's not actually Robin Hood, just to be clear. But yeah, I think that he definitely might be well, this is hopelessly lost, and so I need to survive and run away, because if I die, then I might not be able to carry on a rebellion, or I need to go and tell my surviving friends elsewhere that we've been ambushed and they shouldn't return here. There's reasons.
Artemis Fowl then goes on to be wrong 3 times in a row, saying, if you are going to fight, just fight them from a defensible position. You're literally occupying the high ground. Hold the fort, don't give up Malevolent Creek, and defend the hotgates. Their numbers mean nothing. Actually, I think if the Persians had 3,000 bows, I think the Spartans would have died a lot quicker.
And also remember that the 300 Spartans had a large company of like armor bearers and squire sorts and everything like that.
If
so
they
it wasn't
if they
just
had
300.
if they had fighters, then holding the fort would make sense, because you're like, okay, well, if the fighters can't attack us because they have swords and we can just rain arrows on them, then we have an advantage.
Yeah,
But
the
in
fact
this
that they have
situation,
archers,
they all
yeah.
had bows. Yeah,
But they were all peasants with bows, and there's no machine
were
more
rangers.
dangerous in this
No, no,
universe than a
see-
They were
peasant with
see
a
what
bow.
No,
happened-
they were rangers.
see what happened,
we have the
Arch? It's like-
cloaks. They have rangers.
Yeah,
They're
in the
rangers.
beginning, they were peasants, but for some reason they got buffed into rangers.
See, it's
I-
kind of, unironically, it's an Oblivion encounter. The first time we meet them, they're peasants. Second time, rangers.
Well,
Because,
we were
I'll
told
tell you
early on
why.
that a
I'll
lot
tell
of
you why I
rangers
know this,
joined
right?
the bandit group.
No, I'll tell you why I know this. Like when they fired arrows at me, and they killed Dev. If they were rangers, I would have been dead too. Like the damage would have been just colossal.
Well,
but for
just to
some
go, the
reason-
rangers not necessarily the class rangers, but the name of the guild, the guild of a ranger.
No, they got buffed, Rags. They got buffed. Like in the beginning, they were just like random peasants with bows, and then they got
Well,
buffed
we-
to rangers.
We did know from the beginning that there were rangers in the groups who had defected, and these
All
were the
of
ones
them
who were
were
personally
every
with.
single one. All of them. They were rangers now.
Yeah, at the end
I
of the
don't
day,
know why.
this wasn't actually... see, the problem is, too, their complaint is that they were starving, that their families were starving. All of their complaints come from being peasants in the area, and yet there were no peasants in the peasant uprising.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know why the rangers defected. We haven't discovered that yet, because a lot of
They
them
told
seem
us.
to, but
It's
we
the
don't know.
taxation. It's the taxation. They actively said
Yeah.
to me when I spoke with them. Yeah.
Well, then they can sympathize and they can defect for that reason.
Yeah, but...
That's a real thing.
Literally, this is the
That's the thing
SJWs,
people
isn't it?
do.
They go like, oh, these people are starving. We're going to fight for them. And the people are like, but please don't. You're just going to bring harder oppression down upon us. I don't care, peasant person. I
Well,
have
wait, some
sense
of
and
them might think
injustice.
that. Well, remember Kalaya at the tavern.
I will take
right?
offense on your
Talked about-
behalf.
Well, it seems like a lot of the peasants... Wait, weren't you the one who was talking about how all the peasants were in league with them, and they wanted this?
The peasants are definitely guilty. But the thing is, originally I thought it was actually a peasant uprising. That's why I thought the peasants were in league with them. But now that we know it isn't a peasant uprising, now I'm less sure.
Well, if the peasants
way,
had
Arch-
stronger allies, that might encourage them to be more insupportive.
and Rags, like I wanna make this word popular because it's so fucking good. I wish I had a
Gaslight?
time machine to bring it back in time. Cancel pig. Such a fucking
Cancel
powerful
pig?
word, A cancel pig, yeah.
Okay.
Like Kotaku, they're filled with cancel pigs.
All right.
It's
Yeah,
really
Grum's
effective.
brought it back. Cancel pig. Yeah.
It's so fucking good,
I don't even
and
know
it
what
pisses them
means.
off, and I love it.
What's a cancel pig?
The cancel pigs that went after Pikami. You know, the cancel pig at Kotaku that tried
What's
to get.
Pikami?
You don't know. What...
Somebody dev harassed into
Like a
Minecrafting
pick me?
themselves.
Fuck you! I did not. You got no more false dev lore. I will not stand for it anymore.
Rags. The cancel pig is someone that would try to flag your channel to get you off YouTube, right? That's a cancel pig.
Okay.
Yeah, it's someone that like, for instance, the
Why
new
a
Steam
pig?
Baby Incurator, like the cancel pigs are flagging it to get it down.
All right.
Yeah,
That's
there
not
are people
good.
engaging in cancel culture over disagreements.
Would you? Is that regardless of which political side they're on, or just in general?
Yeah.
like a
No,
cancel pig?
it's like you don't like a person, so you're trying to flag them. Yeah, you're a cancel pig. I would say
Oh,
that you're
well,
not a
those are
cancel
bad.
pig if you're doing it to someone that tries to cancel someone else, right? So it's like if someone goes out of their way in order to flag your channel, but other people flag his channel, that's fine.
All right.
Captain Evil Stomper on Rumble says, if you're not in a state of post-violence clarity, you're in a pre-violence delusion. Accurate. Violence is the natural state of humanity. Animate Acumen says, galloping. That's a new one. V occasionally says interesting things.
Yeah,
where he
I
knows
guess.
the word.
I knew
but-
I know I wasn't the only one who thought that was interesting.
Harrison Jodit, sell Dev into captivity. Thinking about it.
No. Dev is a Lord Caton's lady, ab lady.
Animate Acumen
We're
also
very
says the
good
plan
friends.
is Minecraft, Sargon. Anrisfal, I want to point out, if they don't know you're an enemy, will they actually be hostile to you? And I believe Dev's chair lifts more than Dev can. That's probably unironically true.
That's true
That
because Dev's chair
is
broke,
not
right? Because Dev's chair
true.
broke, so that means that Dev is basically Jabba the Hutt.
I don't know. Dev, how many
No.
tons are you?
How many tons
Yeah,
are?
Because I'm. So wait,
Okay,
I would be
hold on. Are we doing metric tons or
0.0
doing nautical tons? What do you think?
Metric.
We're doing American tons.
What are
Wait,
American
what's a
tons?
metric ton?
I don't know.
2,000 kilograms? Is that a metric ton?
Metric ton is 1,000 kilograms, yes.
Oh, okay. Because an American, I guess an imperial ton is 2,000 pounds.
Yeah,
So
a metric ton is slightly
1,000
more. It's
kilograms.
2,200 odd.
Okay.
Mm,
Yeah, Dev. How many metric tons are you?
quite a few, actually. I'm expanding
more
outward,
than-
consuming things.
Oh my goodness. Well,
I was-
hold on. That's weight,
Wow,
not mass.
I
and
was thinking
volume.
of 0 point something ton, but if you say you weigh more than a ton, then I'm understanding why you're going through chairs so quickly.
I've already absorbed most of the houses on this block.
So much for land back.
It's all going back to me.
I just need to
Service
write that in
guarantees
chat so we can keep
citizenship.
it documented properly. There. Harrison Jodit says 1 hour and 40 minutes before the first Berg out. We did pretty well there. Pretty well.
Yeah, I think we're improving.
The Dodge UK, I put this on second YouTube and muted, and although do you get paid for it? All thought it. Do you get paid for it? I think it counts as a second view. I don't know. Probably, maybe. I don't know.
It does, kinda. I think. I don't
I'll buy more monitors, I guess, and just put it everywhere. The Control Blue, just kick V. Tempting. And with Acumen, nah, I'm with V for once. Telling them an accurate time for the robbery of carts was not needed here, and really didn't matter. It didn't, but the thing is, V said, okay, to explain this, V said that there had been wagons that came a couple hours earlier. It was early morning. So they would have looked down at the road, for example, like, okay, where are the fresh
Triggered me
wagon
because
wheels?
it made absolutely no fucking point of relevance.
It
Like,
does.
whether-
Well, yeah,
Because
it's you,
it's a
yeah, it's
needless
you telling a
lie.
lie.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
a
Yeah,
needless
because they
lie.
might have information that would be contradictory too.
How? Like, what? Okay, give me the scenario where they would caught up on it.
Well, it's early
was
morning.
not-
They might wonder how the hell somebody got up before them. They might know what patrols are out. They might know how far out they are. It's like they didn't arrive that day, etc.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
at the same time,
Especially
they could have
because
also
Hyde
said,
is among them.
they would also said, so you didn't fix the gate in one day.
Well, no, it would be more reasonable to say the gate's been jammed. We need help unstocking it.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
did it on jam it one day.
Well, if we literally
Yeah.
didn't have enough dudes to unjam it, yes, that's why we asked them for
Yeah.
help.
Oh, we did. There were like 20 people in the fort. Right? No, seriously,
But
like think
that's-
about it, right? Like when
That's
let's
not a
assume that what I
lie.
No, but like let's assume that when we got there, right, like the door would have actually been jammed, right? Like like one car breaks into it, and the
You don't
gate
even
is
have to
jammed.
say jammed. You
Yeah,
could just
there's
say
like-
the gate's off like it's off its hinge or whatever, and we need your
Yeah,
help to open it up.
yeah. Okay. And you have one day to fix it. Why haven't you?
It doesn't
Like 25 people
not
can't fix the
necessarily a
gate.
whole day. It could have happened the night before, and they just haven't fixed it yet.
And literally, like that is just we didn't have enough men. We need more.
What 25 can't fix it? What the fuck is that gate made of?
The gate could have
We needed
broken
5 more.
late the night before, and it's morning now,
But
and
but
now
even
we're
then, all
trying
right,
to
like
unstuck
let's
it.
assume for the sake of the argument
But
that
okay,
this didn't go
but
through my
let me
head,
put it
and,
like
and
this.
honestly,
You're
This
you're
is the
missing
first
point.
lie. You added a second lie to the lie.
okay, let me put
That
it.
is the point
let
of
me put it-
contention.
All right. Let me put it differently, right? When I'm lying, I genuinely like didn't think about this detail. Like I was asked on the spot, and I didn't like stay and I just came out of my mouth. Now when that happens,
That's the problem.
and
isn't
out
it?
of
That is
character,
the
out of
issue, yes.
nowhere,
Wow, we've
out
reached
of
the
like
root of the
the
issue.
voices from the neon come into my brain. It's like, why did you say that? It breaks immersion with the fucking story.
Oh, this is about immersion. You immersing
Yeah,
yourself
I
in
can't get
Sargon's
immersed. You
world.
keep going. It's like, why don't you roleplay? Why don't you
I'm-
roleplay? Like simply talking to some NPCs isn't really roleplaying. You also need to make sure that you don't talk out of character and stuff. Like if
Oh,
you're
yes.
not there, if you can't intervene, do I stop you in the middle of dialogue with an NPC? Like you do this all the fucking time,
Dude,
constantly.
I don't
It's like,
think we
okay,
wanna go
pause
down
the
this
game.
road,
Let's
right?
talk about this. Oh, pause the game. Let's talk about this.
Yeah, we're playing a casual game of D&D. This is what happens.
Yeah. But can you not talk during the middle of a conversation?
Probably not.
Why not though? Are you a child?
It
Can't
just,
help
it just.
yourself.
Well, here's the thing, V. It just comes out of my mouth, and that's just. It's
Well,
just
you know
kinda
what? From now
happens,
on,
you
I'm
know?
going to just mute you. Like,
Didn't think
when
about
I'm in
it.
a dialogue, I'll just mute you,
There
and
we
we
go.
just talk, and that's fine. I don't interrupt you. I would respect it if you don't interrupt me as well.
And with acumen, better down those ones. First 5 real quick. Once 5 real quick. First, I'm presuming, was what you were intending to speak there.
First, yeah, 1 ST is first.
Yes. Rain Tennis, so Sargon, why is Robin's crew all rangers when they're supposed to be all or mostly peasants? Well, again.
I think it might have been some mix-up with things. It would be interesting to have them, like, maybe we come across a group of them who are peasants, and then later we come across a group who are, like, the rangers that have defected, and there's, like, a marked difference in their quality. Like, maybe we just take out the peasants easy, and then it's like, oh shit, these guys are the rangers, and they actually hit more, and they're harder to hit. But, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't want to be too hard on the DM. He's got a lot to do, and he makes the game possible. So
And
Well,
Acumen
there's-
says, V, I have the high ground. Sargon. So? Question marks. Yep, there's no high ground advantage.
there was in that battle. People were able to see things and shoot at people who would have otherwise been obstructed or in cover.
Oh, Artemis Fowl points out V cheated. Only Action Surge will allow you to cast 2 action spells. You can use a cantrip with a
Uh-oh.
bonus action.
Uh-oh,
I don't
V.
believe
What do you
that.
have to say in your defense?
No, my spell
stand accused
says
of
that
cheating.
if one spell requires an action, you can use the beta feat in order to cast another action. Right? So, like, Burning Hands is one action, and I can use it in order to cast another Burning Hands as a bonus action.
Burning Hands is not a bonus action. Burning Hands is an action.
No. Yeah, an action, right? And you have the feat. You spend 2 sorcery points.
Yep.
And you get to cast a spell that's one action as a bonus action.
Yep. No,
So you
yeah.
cast- Yeah. All right. So, Arch,
One
Burning Hands is one action, right? And you use 2 sorcery points in order to cast another spell, which would be on one action, as a bonus action. So you can cast 2 Burning Hands. You
As
can
far
use
as I
this-
know, that is how it works. As long as you
Yeah,
have
like, you
sorcery
can- you can
points to
cast two
expend, you
fireballs,
can
yeah.
you could use your bonus action for an extra
Yeah,
spell.
that's the whole
That
thing
is
with
my
the sorcerer.
that's
Like,
my
Yeah,
very
I think you might be
casual
right.
understanding of it.
Yeah.
I think that is, yeah.
Yeah, I think Artemis Fall is wrong.
No, can I use Quicken Spell to cast more than one spell? If one of those spells is a cantrip, yes, from the player's handbook, a spell cast with a bonus
Service
action,
guarantees
especially swift,
citizenship.
you can't cast another spell during the same turn except for a cantrip, which is a casting time of 1 action.
And you said this is the quicken. Oh,
Hold
what's
on, let
this?
me-
Yeah, Quicken
let me-
Spell.
Let me
Quicken
bring up
spell,
the thing.
5e.
I left roll 20.
Yeah, when you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to a bonus action for this casting. So what
Yeah.
you'll do is it basically says you can cast this spell as a bonus action, but
Yeah.
you can also use your regular action.
To cast another
Wait,
spell, yeah.
How?
That-
Hold up.
that's
Ah,
what
no,
is
no,
our
no.
quicken-
The overriding
Hold up,
rule
what is the
is
Quicken
you
spell?
cannot cast multiple spells per turn.
Where does that say?
The specific always outrules the generality, though, in D&D. So
Yeah, like this is literally a feat that allows you to do what that rule says you can't.
I think V is correct. I
'Cause
think the whole
otherwise, like,
point of
what's the
Quicken
point of this-
Spell.
Yeah. Like, what's the
Yeah, I
point
think the whole
of
point of the
the
Quicken
feat
Spell is that you can use your sorcery points to give yourself an extra spell that turn as a bonus action.
Hold on, I'm posting the thing in the chat. So
That's
it
my
says, like,
understanding on it, and that would
yeah.
be my ruling based on my information.
when you
currently.
cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action, so when you cast Burning Hands, you can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to 1 bonus action, right? So now I can cast 2 Burning Hands.
Yeah, I think that's true. Yes.
Yeah, because otherwise, like, what's the point of it?
You can also convert spell slots to sorcery points.
Yeah, that's the
So-
thing. Like, the reason it's not OP is because the sorcery points are so important. So, like, if you do this, you can't use sorcery points in order to get another spell. You can't use quick stealth spell. You can't use empower spell. Like you're
Different
giving
spell
away.
slots
Yeah.
cost different amounts of sorcery points. It's like the
Yeah.
pool of in the same way that I have a pool of lay on hands.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
their
yeah.
pool of stuff
Yeah.
to use as a sorcerer.
And you don't have that many. You have like 4 sorcery points right now. So like, you can do this twice basically, but then you lose other abilities and cool shit.
It's strong, but many things are strong. But yeah, I think
Like, for
V
instance,
is
you have
correct here.
empowered spell, which would cause like me not having to roll for Burning Hands, and then they would do maximum damage.
Empowered spell is when you roll damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to reroll a number of the damage dice up to your charisma modifier, minimum of 1.
they
You must
changed
use the
it?
new
Okay.
rolls. You can use empowered spell even if you already have used a different meta magic option. So the
Yeah, and
empowered spell
that's-
is still really good, but
Yeah. But like you can't use both. Like you're going to run out of sorcery points. Is my point, right? So like if you use 2 empowered spells, that can be just as good as 1 casting Burning Hands twice.
yes, he has 4. He'll get a 5th one, 6th
Yeah.
one. As far as I know, you
think
get 1 per
Artemis
level.
Fowl is thinking of Pathfinder because like the rules
may
are
be.
different there. Yeah.
I know I confused because I think in Pathfinder, Lay of Hands is a bonus action, or maybe that was a house
Googling
rule.
it, I literally find both. Like, I find sources citing the compendium and the errata contradicting each other.
I would go by the way that we did it here because that seems to be
The
a
reason,
good way,
okay,
good for
well,
the
I'm
chat.
also basing this on Baldur's Gate 3, which has.
Yeah,
the
I'm
D&D
not basing
5e
anything on
system.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah, I don't
No,
care
I
about
know- I know
Baldur's
you're
Gate
not basing
3, but the
anything,
rules
but I am.
here
And-
seem to
and-
say
But like, okay, let's put it differently, right? You're using 2 sorcery points, which is already very expensive, to like what? Cast another fireball?
Yeah, sure, but that would be the thing, yeah. Because
Yeah,
it
and
says
let's-
specifically you
yeah.
can't cast another spell during the same turn, but I also find other erratas saying that there is no limit
No,
to the number of spells.
well,
But-
as
but I
long
can-
as
I
you
can
remember
prove
this, the
that is wrong
specifics
because-
always outrule the generalities.
Yeah.
So
Well,
yes,
in this
like-
case,
like
it's
think about it.
very specific because it literally says you cannot cast another spell during the same turn. So it's very
Yeah,
like,
but
one
ours-
as
spell.
what? Wait, where does it? Wait, where does it
like
say
what
that?
you're saying is
Player's
that I would be
Handbook.
able. What
in
Artemis Fowl
reference
is
to
saying
spells
is
in
that I
general?
would be able to cast Burning Hands and Fireball. That would still be 2 spells.
Yeah, but that's a cantrip, not a spell. Spells and cantrips are
It
separate.
is a spell. No.
No, cantrips are
spells.
not spells. They
Fire
are
is the
literally,
answer.
there's a different section for cantrips.
Cantrip is a spell that you
No.
memorize so well, which you can do it. Oh,
Hold
come
up,
on.
hold up, hold up. It's a cantrip is a spell that can be cast
course
at
it's a
will,
fucking spell.
without using a spell slot and without it being prepared in advance. But it says
Yeah,
here cantrip
Yeah,
it's
is
which
a
is
spell
why it's a
that's very-
cantrip, not a spell.
which it
Yeah,
well,
no,
it's literally both.
It's a spell, Arch. It's
cantrip
a spell that's
is
so
a
simple
spell.
to cast that you memorized it and you don't even need to have like a spell slot for it. It's so easy, so simple, so intuitive, but it's still a spell.
A cantrip is a spell that can be cast at will. It is literally
Yes.
a spell.
It's
However,
it's literally-
calling it a
yeah.
cantrip differentiates it from other spells.
Like, let me
They're
put it
all
this way,
still
right?
spells.
You can use counterspell on a cantrip. You can silence someone and they can't cast the cantrip.
An AR-15 is a gun, a firearm, and a rifle. It's all of these things.
And Chad is arguing about this too. No, literally, I can read it. A spell cast with a bonus action is special swift. You can't cast another spell during the same turn, except for a cantrip with a casting time of 1 action. That's from the player's handbook. That is the official source.
And I think the specific of the quickened spell allows you to override that.
I think both of them are very specific, because there's also another errata that says
The quicken spell
that there is no...
one refers to a mechanic, the other refers to a specific spell, the quicken
At
spell.
every single table I was able to use this to cast the spells.
And also consider that if it didn't work this way, the quicken spell would be literally pointless.
Yeah,
Well,
like
it
if it
would
doesn't
let
work
you,
this
let
way,
you
I want...
cast a cantrip, because it specifically mentions a cantrip as an exception to the rule.
Yeah, but if it's like that, I want to get rid of it then, because it's shit. Like
Well,
everything else is better than quicken spell.
No, chat. There is no mention of level. I read you the fucking quote. Don't make shit up, chat.
It says you can change the casting time to 1 bonus action for this casting.
Yes.
Yeah,
and
I
again,
feel like the
I
whole-
found 2 rules, both from official sources that contradict one another, so I think that will simply just be up to whatever the GM says. Simple as.
Yeah, but Arch, okay, let's look at it this way, right? Like you have a ranged bow, and it's got like a 60 feet, and then 120.
Don't
and it says
argue
that if
with
you...
me, V. I am reading you the rules from
No,
the
but I'm
book.
explaining why. Yeah, I'm explaining why you're misinterpreting, right? How can I rules lawyer if you don't listen to my argument? So you have a bow, and it says like for 60 you roll normal, and for 120 you get disadvantage, right? But then you have like the feat, which is sharpshooter, and it allows you to fire with 120 without disadvantage. This is the same thing. Like the rules say you can't use 2 spells in 1 turn, but if you have this feat, it allows you to use 2 spells in 1 turn, the same way that sharpshooter allows you to fire the bow, despite the fact that the rules say you can't.
This
Yes,
is a very poorly worded rule because
Yeah,
as I'm
again-
casually reading through this thing, there seem to be more than even our 2 interpretations of what the spell does. I personally I would side with V in that he's allowed to do it. It makes him a bit stronger, but that's fine. I don't think that's unreasonable. There are some people who are saying that it only moves the spell to your bonus action so that you can use your action for doing anything else. And some people are saying other things. It's legitimately a confusingly worded thing.
But like if
Yes.
it moves your spell as a bonus action, why can't I use my action to cast another spell? Whatever. You know, the thing is, like, first of all, you can only do this twice because you have the sorcerer points, right? So if it wasn't costing you
Yeah,
some
but
resource...
I'm not making a argument here, V. I have no bone. I have no dog in this fight whatsoever. I am literally just googling the rules.
No, I'm arguing with Artemis foul, but anyway, yeah.
Yes, so I would say it's just up to the DM, and if the DM has already
Pretty
said
much.
yes, you can do that, then there you go.
Yeah, I would say it's up to the DM as well. And if the DM rules in a way that's totally different than your reasonable interpretation, I think the DM should allow you to take a different option as a result. But if he lets you do this, then do it. It seems it's strong, sure, but plenty of
Sargon
things are
is
strong in the game,
always
so.
going to nerf the fucking character, which means that if he does this, I will
don't think
literally
so.
insist that
He
he
let
lets
Dev
me
do all of his
change the
stuff.
quicken
I
spell.
don't know. I had a skill that we misinterpreted in our Crusaders. I was stuck with that one for the entire game.
Well, I guess that's the difference. Would be a difference between me and him. But we need
Not
to
to mention
carry on. We do
inspiration.
need to go soon. Yeah, that's right. Inspiration is not a homebrew. It is part of the
Yeah,
base
no,
rules.
I'll
and
basically
he's-
say like, look, if you're not letting me do it like this, then I'll just change the thing. Like instead of quicken spell, I'll take empower spell or something else. Because
Also, even it's still not even bad if he ruled in the
It's
way that some
awful. You
other
lose
people
2
do.
sorcery points. Let me put it this
No,
way.
it isn't. No, you don't. What you do is you use 2 sorcery points to free
Yeah.
up your action to do other things.
Like what?
You could
Attack,
be picking up
shoot
weapons.
a
You could
bow.
be interacting with the object.
Yeah, but
You could be
I'm a
doing.
sorcerer. I don't
I know,
do
but
damage with
sorcerers still
weapons.
sometimes need to do because not everything in combat is damage. You might need to interact with the
Rags.
environment. You might need to
Rags,
take a
it's shit.
potion.
Yes, it's shit compared to all the other, like compared to empowered spell. It's shit. I would rather use the sorcery
No, it
points to
isn't
get more
shit.
spells. Then it is
That's not a-
absolute shit. Garbage, pure,
all right, if you feel so.
unadulterated garbage. You lose 2 sorcery points. That's like another level 2
You-
spell.
No. You choose to say, you know what? If I need to use my sorcery points to perform
You know what?
this
When you play a
action in my
sorcerer,
turn,
you can min max and min as much as
I
you
don't-
want.
I don't min max. I don't find it that fun. But I can
Right,
still. I know what the rules
yeah,
are.
exactly.
Right?
You
I
don't
can
min-max, you just
extrapolate
min.
information.
It's shit.
No, I
It's
think I have a
absolute
pretty
shit.
good character.
Absolute dog shit.
It really isn't, but we can carry on.
Zero says, do we ever wonder how we ended up in this situation? Not many moons ago, we were extorting old men and killing lepers. Look at us now. Indeed.
You know, the times they are a changing.
Sajad, you Aaron Bushnell them, V. I don't know what Aaron Bushnell is.
I've never heard that name in my life.
Has enjoyed it? Arch, no, the horses are worth money. Dev could be too. By the way, it could be quite a bit of profit in a healthy commie slave. I could. Dev could be sold. Artemis Fowl says, if only someone could cast darkness to block line of sight. Nobody could. And command
She
sleep.
wasn't in range. I wanted to do that, but like they were 120 meters away from me. So, and the thing is, like, if you cast darkness, they just move around. So,
See, this is one complaint I have about the way our Sargon does his combat encounters. He views it as a general commanding troops with perfect information, which is why when V says, hey, if you hit Arch now, he might lose concentration, and next turn, I aim my bow at Arch.
I unironically didn't think he would hit you. I thought that it
Why would you
make sense.
suggest it?
I was just telling him so he knows that the spell isn't overpowered and how it works, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
if
great. That's good.
That's very helpful of you, V.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, next time you're
Didn't
concentrating
you just
something, I'm going to point that
yeah,
out.
Rags, didn't you just
To help
summon
you
another
out.
NPC by pointing out there's a guy on a horse?
No, he was
and
always
just-
there.
Yeah, he was always there, but Sargon forgot about them, and he reminded him.
Well, he's right there. Right.
Yeah, but Sargon forgot about them. He didn't move when it was his turn. He didn't move. With
Yeah, but
that
I
back.
needed to have clarification because that would impact the advantage
Well,
rules.
congratulations!
And so that's
Like you just pound another person into the being. Like
no, he was always going to be there. Sargon had just forgotten to move him. That's why there
yeah,
was
he
no
forgot to
attack
move
roll
him.
made
Yeah,
against
that's my
him.
point. He forgot that there's a guy, and you reminded him there's a guy.
Well, I needed to
So
know.
don't tell me
about
that I
the guy.
reminded him about Arch. when
I
you
didn't
did
remind
worse.
him about it. I basically, maybe I incidentally did, but I needed to know what was up with this character on the horse because it determined where I would move and whether or not I would get advantage. So I needed to know.
Red Fox Media, Sargon. I miss the days where you couldn't play the game when playing the game. What? Also,
I
do
don't
you
know
guys
if this
prefer
is a
D&D
reference
5e
to-
or Pathfinder?
Pathfinder.
I'm leaning more and more towards Pathfinder 2 because D&D 5e's, a lot of its systems are just boring.
It's fine as like an introductory baseline, easy to learn thing that gets you in. I think my biggest issue with combat is that it is very restrictive in what you're able to do per turn. It doesn't have like the Pathfinder 2nd Edition's 3-action system, and depending on what the GM allows for, things like can I just do this, like as I run past him, can I just pick up this item as I go, or can I draw weapons or swap weapons and things like that? I think it'd be restrictive if you're only limited to an action per turn, when actions in the real world take a vastly different amount of time and concentration to pull off. It kind of can be frustrating when you want to do a very small thing that takes virtually no mind power to execute, and then because you did that you can't like hit the guy with the sword. I would be a lot more free-form about these things, especially if it was getting players to be creative with the environment and the actions that they took. And but I'm being called by my father. Give me a second.
Rintana, wow, 21, and God has come down and said no. 20 is just
think
not
his
that
dad-
good in this universe.
Do you think his dad will chastise him for spawning another NPC into that fight?
I don't think his dad has any idea what he's currently wasting his time on. I hope not.
How would you know? Like, maybe he actually likes watching this campaign.
Artemis Fowl says Ranks has a beggar statistics degree. Yep, statistics are lies, as I've always said. Renee Tedder, the bandit will take your gold if you don't do it now. Possible. Artemis Fowl, Ranks, I think V was right. You were planning to sneak during an obviously forced combat scenario. Sargon literally kept your party there for an hour instead of the 30 minutes your party specified. Yeah, the moment that happened, I knew it was probably going to be a fight. Because I'm like, we're going to leave in 30 minutes, an hour. An hour passes. There's dudes on the road. I'm like, uh-huh. But such is life. Reigning Tedder, the purple woman is a lying statist. Don't believe a word he says. It's probably been used thoroughly. Referencing to the horsecock, I'm sure. Artemis Fowl, Chief Splitcock. And I'll send this to him. Boog says, Dev, I'll give you 20 pesos for the fake equine toy. I'll pass that on to Dev in case he's interested. Where did Dev go? Did Dev disappear? Dev.
Heresy's the
Dev.
question. Fire is the answer.
Dev, I see you there. You can't hide from me. Dev. He's literally just sitting there muted, little sack of shit. Probably pooping himself. Fondue, if you ask them a question...
I've been listening to all this nonsense, and I listened to the whole fucking fight. It sounds like you're wrong about the whole quick spell, whatever thing, Arch. Sorry. But,
Do you think he
in any
is? I
case-
think it's interesting.
yeah. I've got to go, though. It's
All
time for
right,
me to do
Dev.
my
We
stream.
will
I'll see you guys
see you
later.
later. Bye-bye. Toodaloo.
On.
Yeah, I've got a little bit. I just got about maybe 10 minutes left.
I just found... Okay, Buckymus just sent me another errata, which says I'm right. So I think this is something that D&D itself literally doesn't know about the quicken spell thing.
I think that there is valid interpretations either way. I would leave it up to the DM
Okay,
as long as the DM's clear about it.
Question: is it like quicken spell, empower spell, and all?
We
the
have
other
to move
feats
on. I only have
supposed-
like 10 minutes, please.
Yeah, but aren't they supposed to be equal in power level?
No.
No,
mean,
not everything
When
needs
you
to be
no,
equal in
but like
power
when you
level.
pick one, if one is like really shit compared to the others, would that
You're
make any
asking
sense?
if you're asking if the game should be perfectly balanced? Probably not.
No. That's come on. You're splitting hairs. Whatever. Let's just go.
I don't think so. But carry on.
Fondue, if you ask them a question and command speak, would they blurt out the answer as it would be what's on their mind? Well, technically speak just means they may need to make a noise, so DM's interpretation, I think.
Speak, they would probably say something. It probably would be whatever's reasonable for them to say at the time. Like, if you went up to a guard and said speak, the guard will probably go, look out, we're being attacked. There's someone here. Alert. You know, because that would be speaking and it would be the logical, reasonable thing for them to say at the time.
Hold on, guys. I came back real quick.
Oh, boy,
quick
he's
just to
back.
say.
Hello,
Listen,
Dev.
I asked my girlfriend. She's a D&D master. She said actually that Arch is right regarding quicken spell. So
There's
it turns
both
out
opinions on Google. There's people that
that-
are agreed with Arch, and there's
Yeah, but
people
this
that...
is Dev's girlfriend, and she's an expert at D&D.
All
Did
right,
you
well,
not hear
tell
Yes.
me what the extra?
Yeah.
We have
so the
the
expert is that
opinion.
you can move your spell to your bonus action and then use your action as a cantrip, but you can't cast 2 full spells.
Okay.
Then I want to get rid of this feat. It's garbage.
That's I think you're underestimating it, but that's a fair.
I want to give
yeah,
it to
fair
Rags. I
take.
mean, he likes it so fucking much. I want to take away
I-
one of his
I-
feats.
Rags is
I wanna
a
take away
paladin. I
Leon's
think
hands
he
on
would
him.
love it.
I'll see you
actually.
guys later.
I would love it. I would fucking love to have that spell. Absolutely, being able to
You know what?
cast
Actually,
a
as
spell
a
as
paladin,
a bonus
it would actually
action.
be good. Yeah, because as
Yeah.
a
That'd be
paladin, you
great.
could actually do damage. Yeah.
Hell yeah, give me that shit.
Rain Terror, I will not stand for this, says Dev after breaking 3 chairs. That's true, he will not stand for this, he will sit
And
on the ground.
hey, 3 chairs so far.
Artemis Fowl, V, only interrupts you during combat turns. Artemis Fowl says, D&D literally clarifies you cannot cast 2 spells like that. You need to either cast spells and hold them until right before your turn, or action surge. And God, Sargon bet not even ever let me be a player in a campaign he runs for 5e, I would use a Divinity Wizard to Lore Bard. See, the thing
Action
is,
Surge allow you to cast the spells. Like, if the rule is you can't cast the spells, why does Action Surge let you?
There are
guess-
because specifics overrule generalities.
Yeah, but
it's
like
just a matter of the
quickest
wording.
spell has a specific, which apparently doesn't overrule the generality, but like Action Surge does.
No, under one interpretation, and under another interpretation, it doesn't. But it does seem that the prevailing opinion, I think, is that as I read more and more, Arch is correct on this.
Well,
It
I wanna change
moves
the fucking
your-
fit.
It moves your spell to the bonus action and frees up an action for you to do anything else. Which,
Hey, I can do
be
1d6
very
with a
good.
crossbow. That is so OP.
well, if the only thing that comes
with
to your
only
mind
with
is a
only 2
crossbow hit,
sorcerer points. Yeah.
well, I guess it scales with creativity.
well, I'm glad we've
Well,
arrived
I
at the
would rather
conclusion
get
that
the
Arch
powered
was
spell
correct.
then.
But
Arch
we are
did
now
Get a
also...
powered spell. That
Arch did it.
scales with dice rolls rather than creativity. It's a lot more straightforward.
No, it definitely scales with creativity. You're freed up an action to do things, but
Yeah,
Arch,
no,
I
I'm
think
saying
Arch
like
just got it.
I would rather have a power spell then. It does more damage. So like I would still kill those guys that were under the bridge. Sorry, next to the gate. With the power spell. I would just do the backs of them on all of them. So, and it would only cost 1 sorcerer point.
Is that the end of our chats?
All
I
right.
think so, yeah.
We are through with the super chats. We have done all of them.
Alrighty. Perfect timing. Because I'm going to go and see Dune 2. Finally, check that out. See what that's
you
about.
are
and,
probably gonna like it, but you're gonna hate one of the characters. That's all I'm gonna say.
Well, I liked the first Dune. I don't know if it's good. But it was it was like a good theater movie. It was like, oh, this is a weird thing I've never seen before. This is interesting visuals. It's one of those good theater movies that you're kind of glad that you see. But I mean, there's a reason people just like stopped talking about the movie essentially after it came out. But yeah, I'll probably go in and be like, oh, this is neat, and then that'll be that, and that'll be okay. So I will see y'all later. Toodaloo, good stuff. I will catch y'all another time.
See you, Rex. Have fun at the movies.
Bye bye.
And thank you all for watching, and for your generous donations, of course. And we will see you all again next week. Good night.